What up, chat? Hello, hello, hello. Okay. I've had a busy day, but we're good. I literally got home just in time. I was rushing home. Jeff. Don't call me Jeff, please. Yeah, what up, B bro? What up, MB? What up, Suspect? What up, Mutant? What up, Inko? Thanks for the resub, Inko. I appreciate it. What up, Jake? MV thinks it's gonna be a great day. Hmm. What is that? What is that supposed to mean, huh? It's never a good day. Ever. Hopefully, though. Oh, I'm gonna retire Bones? Okay. I reloaded in. So I'm quiet. Guys, I'm I started to get back in the gym and it is fucking tiring, dude. Exercise is good, dude. Oh. I thought I was in shape, but compared to when I was going to the gym to now, holy fuck. I was gassed today. I was like, okay, I'm not that bad. I was like because I'm not like I'm not big. I'm pretty toned. Um, but literally, I was doing like dumbbell lunges, and holy fuck, my balance is like horrible. Which I used to have insane balance, like great balance, and it's just not there anymore. Dumbbell lunges, dude. Those fucking kill you. Those literally kill you. That's core strength. I mean, it's like a mix of like quads and then core strength and then balance. My biggest thing was literally the balance. That like I was shocked that I could just so like unsteady. I need food.
You're being dramatic.
She's like, you know what? For once, I actually agree with the cops. So she starts screaming at Dundee. Then.
Hello?
Oh, hey Bones, I need to talk to you. Probably. I might. I call. Yeah, hang on. I called the marshal an idiot, sir.
Why?
Cause a marshal like crashed out yesterday during our court case and started like screaming at like a lot of people. So I just went down there to inform them of what their marshal did, and they tried to spin it like it was PD's fault. So I was just like, if you're going to keep going back to like PD needs training in courtrooms, you're an idiot. And she was like, what did you say? And I said, you're an idiot. And then they asked me
Who
to
was
leave.
it?
Anna Lockhart.
Oh God. Okay.
But sir, I'm being honest with you. Marshall had like the fucking craziest crash out of my life I've ever seen yesterday. Like top 10 crash outs of all time.
So they were
And
crashing out.
And I guess they're just trying to like protect their own or something. Cause I was just like, like just someone talk to her. I don't even want her punished or anything. But she came into like courtroom, started fucking screaming like crazy. Can you guys say something to her? And then they were trying to flip it on PD's fault for not getting Dundee into cuffs, even though Dundee was in cuffs. And there was a bunch of BBMC like beat down that were like receiving medical, and like everything was calm. And then she went over to the lawyer and just started fucking screaming. And then they were like trying to defend that, being like, that's PD's
Topic
fault.
of the day.
So I called him an idiot.
Fuck, I picked up all the shit in the back of the room.
Ventura, I just called a.
Why is it all in my corner?
Marshall an idiot.
What happened?
This happened just now.
Yeah.
Just now? With which marshal? Why are we arguing?
Why are we
Because I
beefing with the
was trying-
marshals, man?
Just stop
I'm
arguing.
not trying to beef with them. I was just like, I went
Okay,
down
that's your
there to
phone
tell
for the
them about the marshal that went crazy, and then they were trying to flip it on PD. So I was like, if you're just going to keep going back to PD needs training in the courtroom, you're an idiot. And then she asked me, what did I say? And I said, you're an idiot. And then they asked me to leave.
Okay, well, see, being, the moment you call people an idiot, that just invalidates your entire point of the
Yeah.
topic.
You kind of just lose it right there.
I don't care. If someone's being an idiot, I'm going to tell them
Okay,
they're
well-
being an idiot.
Now they're gonna
Sometimes
be
people need to hear
upsetty
it.
spaghetti, and then
Okay.
it's just
What do
like
you mean, bro?
now
You know, fat
now
bastard?
you're in the wrong.
I don't care.
I have
Well, B.
Yeah, you got to be overly nice so that they feel like they feel like dumb.
There's the list
No, you
of
just gotta
everything
fight
we
them
can
with
do with the
logic.
cars.
Can they patrol now, by the way?
Who fucking knows, man? I genuinely don't know. Angel's not around to like keep them from not patrolling.
Yeah, because they're in cars like doing comms. And, like,
Yeah,
on
Nova
every
does it all
fucking
the time.
call.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
Like
get
they're
it.
cops or they're not.
I don't get it.
Oh, if
seems
anyone wasn't
like-
here yesterday, Vic Hanna died.
What?
He's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wade's on a hut right now because he killed him.
What?
Yeah, Wade
Yeah,
dropped
yeah,
him.
yeah.
Go to
Wait,
Wade.
Marcus Wade?
Yeah,
Marcus
Marcus
dropped
Wade,
him.
yeah.
I lost
What
the motor,
the
sir?
Fuck
Yeah,
is
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
going
So Vic's
on?
Yeah, actually, it was pretty funny. Not funny, sorry.
It's not funny.
I love
It's
Vic.
not funny.
He's
It's
a
not
good
funny. It's
man.
not funny at all. Yeah, I miss Vic. My
We
fellow
lost
TRT
two-
member.
He
We
left a
lost
note
two
saying I
good
was his
members
only
of
friend.
TRT.
We actually lost two TRT members. Wait, we're down. Actually, never mind. We're just recouped.
Oh no.
LSPD TRT is down bad.
We
They're
have
getting
like
into
They
jet
can't
lag.
really. they can't
We
really
literally
bang
have
on
3
about
people
Cornwood
motor
anymore.
started
It could be
now.
like you kill each other, mate.
Oh, true. That's
Now
actually
they-
big for the
they're killing
BCSO.
their own,
Yeah.
yeah.
We're not down there, so y'all are just killing each other now. We're
Disgusting.
not there to
We
do it
can't stop
anymore.
'em.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got a special treat today.
What is
Oh,
it?
a treat.
Quangle's mom.
Oh,
Mother.
mother.
How's it
it's
going?
Mother.
Hey, it's
how
a
you
pleasure to meet
doing?
you finally after.
Hi, my
all
name's
this time.
Josephine.
No wonder
Nice to
he,
meet you,
he loves his mum so much.
What?
Hi,
My-
Josephine.
Jesus
My
Christ.
boy always talk good about me.
Oh, he loves you.
always.
He loves
Oh, he
you.
loves me. I love him too.
Aw.
Yeah,
Oh.
we were
You
talking
raised
doesn't
him
about
really
how-
good. You raised
Yeah,
him
he's
Is he
really
gonna
coming
be
into
really
work
good.
today?
You
What was
better
that?
come into it today.
Do
You
you know
better
if
come
he's
into
coming
it.
into work
Let
today?
me find
He
out.
told me he was gonna come into work. That's why I came.
Oh, okay.
Is this-
Said,
is this-
that you like to
is
supply
Zimbabwe?
mum's milk? Have you got any on order?
Oh yeah. No, I don't have any with me, but
Oh, that's a shame.
It is
Damn,
Zimbabwe.
I have a question, Miss Josephine. How do you still, Miss Josephine? How do you still produce milk? Are you
Okay,
pregnant by any chance?
we don't need to get into
Dakota,
this.
it's
What's that,
Quangle's
honey?
mom.
Yeah, well, as
Are
long
you,
as
are you,
it-
are you
Stop
pregnant
asking
by
this
any
weird
chance?
ass fucking question.
you don't
kid.
even have to be pregnant as long as you don't keep, as long as you don't stop
Quangle's
like
mom's
producing or collecting.
Is
it,
this
it'll carry
Quangle's
on.
mom?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay, I didn't
hi,
know that.
sweetheart. My name's Josephine. What's your name?
Malcolm, nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
That's Quangle's first goat right there.
That is Quangle's
Yeah, I
first
know
one.
your son from a long, long time ago.
Yeah, OG
Oh,
goat.
that's awesome.
That's great. Welcome.
Are you
We're
are you
happy to
Dakota?
have
He
you.
speaks highly of you.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Ooh. Yeah, he
Oh,
says a lot of
shit.
things about you.
Oh,
About
shit,
me?
I know the drill.
Yeah,
What does he say? All good things.
yeah, just how much he loves you.
Oh, that's great to hear.
Well, you should be coming in, Miss Josephine. I told him
Okay.
to get on shift today.
Should I sit down somewhere?
Yeah, you can sit down where he
you-
sits.
yeah, yeah.
You can sit down where he sits. He'll sit on your lap probably. He sits
Where-
in that seat right at the back.
Are you leading the meeting?
Where's Jamarius
Yeah,
usually sit?
yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna be here
Jamarius
after the
sits
meeting?
right at the back. So if you sit
Yeah.
there, he'll sit on top of your
Where?
lap or
Right
something.
here?
No, right in the corner. Right in the corner.
Over here.
He sits in the corner normally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hi,
he'll
what's
sit.
your name?
He'll sit.
Oh, I'm Veronica. Hello.
Hi, I'm Josephine.
That's Quangle's first love. Second love actually.
His
Sorry.
mom?
No. Never mind.
Hi. Oh hey, that was this.
Adam?
Hey, what up, Adam?
Hello, Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Hi. What brings you here? I don't know. Yeah, okay.
No, you can stay here. You're cool,
Yeah,
Adam.
you're good.
Oh, he's one of the good ones. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's cool.
cool.
He's cool.
I know he had like a chain on and could be a
Yeah.
gangster.
With
Oh,
Maybe,
let's
but
make
he's
games.
still
Crocs
cool.
without
No.
socks is scary though.
Yeah,
That's a little.
Maybe he's got
Yeah, a
those super
bit
short
sweaty.
ones. That
Yeah,
only
you know
cover,
that.
Like,
You know them fucking dogs are sweating right now.
Very pungent in there.
Yeah.
Well, you're in Skittle Gang or something. You got like every
oh,
gang color on.
undersheriff's here.
What up, Jenna?
What's up, mustard?
Good morning. Good morning.
That's my undersheriff.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, there was a prison break as well.
What?
Yeah.
Who got broken
Power-
out?
No one, because I think they failed it. But the power went out in the whole city, and then
Quangle!
Hey.
Did it happen again before?
Quangle, look who's here, Quangle.
He's really representing.
Yeah, that happened shift 3 last night.
Hey, sweetheart.
oh shit!
Oh my god.
Thank you for coming to my work, mother. Finally.
I'm glad you can have me, sweetheart.
Oh my
Of
god.
course, mother.
Oh, mother's here.
Is she?
Zimbabwe's so
Jamarius,
bad at
take that off
this.
your face.
Yes, mother.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
This goes out to the whole island.
Get his
when that
ass.
happened.
What did
Oh my god.
Just
mother,
telling
I
you,
will.
Says there's a
first
prison break.
milk, I'm getting out of this
Oh
meeting.
my god, really?
Any milk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all the lifers get thrown into the
Okay,
cell block
Bones.
against their will and locked in.
Shit. Oh my
You
god.
smell better than he did last
You look
night.
really
Sorry.
cute in your new uniform.
Oh, it's like a shoot on sight
God.
fucking thing. What the hell?
Bones, it was Lockhart that Bean was talking
Yeah,
to.
you look great.
Yeah, I know.
Work, sweetheart.
I know. I've already
That was
texted her.
a lovely
It's like,
hug.
hey, what's going on?
I
He's-
can't be around them. I have to switch corners. Sorry.
She's on
Wait,
smoke.
Are we KOS?
About
Wanna
what?
See that?
Ooh, mother.
Yeah, I think
Oh my
so.
God,
Shit, I'm
that
fucking
sounds lit.
smoke. Why is everybody on smoke? Why does
'Cause
everybody
Bean-
cause problems?
Because
Yeah, you're right.
Dakota can bring it.
Hey, who wants smoke with me?
Shut
Who
the
wants
fuck
smoke
up,
with me?
kid. No, everybody wants smoke. Everybody has smoke with everybody. Everybody.
Who wants smoke with me? Who wants smoke with me?
People can't be fucking normal.
What have I done? Why are you looking at me? I'm just singing a song. Sorry.
Wow, you look very
Who wants smoke
nice.
with me? Who wants smoke with me?
Oh wow. Well, maybe she made chocolate chip.
Congrats.
Thanks, sweetheart.
Sorry.
I wish you could have been, but it's okay. It's just a drunk wedding. It's not that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Married and everything.
Yeah. No, married. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Like drunk married.
I
Mm-mm-mm.
mean, still.
Yeah. I mean, it was a beautiful ceremony.
Hello there, Romello.
Helen Bean.
Would you like to meet Mother?
No, it's just Helen
hey,
Highwater.
Mother.
Hi, Romello.
Helen.
Hello, how are you?
Bean.
Hi, I'm
No.
Josephine.
Yeah,
No.
just Helen Highwater.
Just, yeah, I'm just myself. A
Highwater
man does not
Bean.
define me.
Bean. Well, that's why I asked if it was Austin Highwater.
Hello.
No, he's not allowed to have my last name.
That's exactly
You okay?
Oh,
What?
Romello?
Yeah.
Oh,
Romello, do you want him to be a
I'm
good
trying to think
leader?
what would happen if I had that.
Howdy.
There you go. If I would be.
You wanna talk about it?
Simone
Please go.
Excuse
or
me.
Veronica Simone.
Am I not
Mars.
attractive enough for you?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm eating.
That's the answer I
Thought
needed
about
to
it.
get.
I like your
Sorry,
name.
excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh, just to introduce you guys, this is Josephine Quangle, Quangle's mother, right over here.
Hello, everybody.
meet you.
This is my mother.
Oh, you seems a very nice boy.
He is a very well respected.
Oh, thank you there, Marshals. You hear that, Mother? Can I get a special treat tonight?
Stop! 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 Stop!
Yesterday, he shot.
He said he was gonna eat Mother's cookie tonight.
Oh,
Oh my
Mother,
God.
Mother cookie.
Please, please,
Free Mother cookies.
please.
There's a reason I don't shave.
What?
What?
Yeah, I'm
If
scared.
what?
I'm not leaving my corner, but I am scared.
You have no beard. What?
God.
It's my mustache.
Oh.
No, I'll get you to the podium. We'll get to the podium.
All right, we're gonna get started.
That's the.
Oh shit.
Real
Hello.
quick, this guy's a question for the podium.
Yeah.
Bones. Shut up to the podium.
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Name.
Name.
Name and rank.
Name.
Fun fact too.
Name?
I need to know your name.
My name is Percy.
Percy what?
Percy Jackson.
Percy
Nice to meet
Jackson.
everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, nice to meet
Percy.
sir.
Can I see your ID?
No relation.
VCID.
Can I see your ID?
What the
My
Greek god?
ID,
I think
I
we have
lost
to
my
finger,
ID.
I think we have to fingerprint him. I think
We might. You're in a police station. We're gonna.
he might have an
fingerprint.
old ID on him.
I lost my ID.
We can fingerprint you. It's no problem.
Yeah, we can
Venture,
fingerprint you really easy.
Wait, could I get an ID here?
No.
No, you have to go to City Hall.
No.
Venture, you
All
mind
right, well-
fingerprinting him real quick?
At the
And then-
podium.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Well,
Wait,
no, you can't do it at the podium.
I can do it.
Bring him to the finger.
Well, can I ask my
You gotta
question?
go to the room.
Well,
Quickly,
yeah,
though?
we
It's
just
kinda
gotta
pressing.
verify.
Ask
We
his
gotta
question.
verify.
Do you want to verify first?
Yeah, I want to
question?
verify first.
Okay, come on.
What if he's a liar
Uh,
and he's lying about his
Okay.
name?
Okay.
Surely he's done it by now, right?
We're just hitting the pause button until I get back, or
Yeah. Well, yeah. Just don't know what. Can't have just random
Actually, in
people
other
coming
good
into
news,
the meeting.
in
giving
other
out
good
some-
news, well,
Hmm?
in other good news, I'll wait for that. I have 2 FIFA cards today.
huge.
Any FIFA enjoyers? Show of hands.
I love FIFA.
I love FIFA too.
He does have a good bit
Ooh,
though.
you like you watch
I'm not-
basketball?
I'm
Okay,
not
that's
big
cool.
on- I'm not big on cricket. No.
If you get rid of your
Cricket?
belt, you have a whole
Yeah, I'm not big on it.
gun
No.
and the,
I don't think
Wait, is it
anybody
Yeah.
FIFA basketball?
And you can also wear the
No,
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 it's 2K.
FIFA is
2K.
football.
Oh,
Soccer.
Okay, I can
Oh.
confirm
Hey,
it's
guys.
it's Percy.
I'm back.
Percy. Okay, welcome back, Percy.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mitch
Thank
prefers
you, everybody.
Percy
badminton.
Jackson.
Yeah, badminton. Yeah.
Okay, so we got one
Nice
question.
to meet you all. I'm Percy. I was just wondering if anybody has a charger. My phone is dead, and I need a charger.
Oh, phones live on a one
So
battery
you
cycle.
came
gotta
to
buy
a-
a brand new one.
You came to a fucking police station, went to the police
for a
meeting
phone
to ask
charger.
for a fucking phone charger.
Well, look,
It's
you
an
know, I
emergency,
saw
though.
people, and I was like, maybe one of them has a charger. There's no, I forgot my charger in my. I just moved. I was staying at the motel. I forgot my charger, so my phone's dead.
You're staying at the drug motel?
You're there?
No, the motel down it's not a drug motel.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
it is.
Oh, it
It is.
unequivocally is a drug
Definitely
motel.
is.
It's good
Are you,
prices.
you hiding drugs on you? You got
Well,
drugs
it's
on you?
cheap. No, I don't have any drugs
Cheap is
on me.
cheap.
Don't let this shirt fool you. No, I don't have any drugs on me.
It's not the shirt. It's the fact that you just said you're staying at a hotel where we know people sell drugs regularly.
And also,
Well,
I just moved here. I don't know people
Hang
sell
on, Percy.
drugs
This
there.
is your
was
opportunity to
cheap.
make an impression on the Blaine County deputies. You know, since you're staying up here right now, like, you take this opportunity.
Alright.
And all you're gonna talk about is a phone charger.
Yeah, I need a phone charger. My phone's
Okay,
dead.
well, no,
What the fuck is
you
wrong?
don't got
with
one.
y'all, bro?
Oh, Romello, hang on, Romelo's checking you out.
Just reaching out for help.
This is the secondary test. What happening right now?
Local police.
He's Gucci. He checks out.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
Okay.
So, what's this meeting about?
Talk about like random shit.
Well, not random shit. Talk about pressing matters that have to do with the PD and other things.
A lot of random
Talk about
shit.
pressing
Should we,
matters.
should we kick him out, Bones?
No, he's
No,
cool.
let me
I
chill.
kinda
Let me
wanna
chill. Let me
kick Bones
chill.
out
I
right
want
now.
to chill a little
Go
bit.
go chill next to Quangle and his mom in the back.
Who?
Quangle, speak up so he knows you are.
There is some serious stuff that I have to speak about. So
I'm over here.
Things
Careful, mother.
I close my
did
ears.
not wash your chocolate starfish last night.
Ew.
Where's Quang?
He's in the back. In the back.
Over here,
Back
son.
right corner.
All right.
All right.
Look, I'll be quiet as a mouse. You guys won't even know I'm here.
Is this
Nice.
Adam?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Adam.
Adam.
Hi, Adam.
Okay. In terms of the what we see right there, I mean that's pretty interesting. I don't know, marshals, y'all probably have some shit on that, right? Because the prison is all y'all's jurisdiction.
I can't even see what it says.
It says there's currently a jailbreak at Bolingbrook. You guys got anything to say about that? How you guys want us handling that?
Nova?
The power went out before it as well.
I could give you guys more context. I saw the lifers when it happened. And
How many non-PD are here?
I think we can group the non-PD announcements to like after, and then like
I would do whatever you're doing, and then
They're random.
All right, cool.
We'll talk about this afterward.
I guess it is bits until we don't
There's nothing
really.
else but bits to talk about.
Well, I mean, I don't have anything crazy, and I can't talk about crazy cop
Ranger
shit.
unit is now in
Oh
operation.
yeah, that's true.
Wow.
Ranger unit. Hit
Talk
up
about the Ranger
Aspen.
unit.
Hey, has anything changed about the calls we're responding to, Sheriff?
I'm not sure unless something's changed in the past 24
No,
hours that I don't know
prioritize-
about.
Prioritize life, threat of life, 911's, calls that have been
911's.
answered. You know,
If
make sure
you
people don't
respond
die.
to a bank, then you go get the hostage, but don't attach after that.
Yep.
911's, of course.
You
14
can
alphas,
pursue
14
stuff
bravos, 13
out of the
alphas,
county
13
into the city.
bravos.
Keep on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you're chasing a car up here and they go into the city, keep chasing them. Stay on them. Don't just like basically just leave it because they go in the city lines. What else? Any EMS announcements? You guys got anything crazy going on, Veronica?
Oh, I do have something actually.
Huge.
Go EMS. Woo, we love EMS.
It's true.
Wow, thanks, marshals. That is nice to hear, actually.
Hi, Veronica.
Veronica.
Hi, guys. Hey, it's me, Lieutenant Mars from the EMS.
What's up?
Hello. So, you might. Hi. Hey, you guys
Miss
might get some.
Veronica.
Hi, Helen. You guys might get
Hello,
some call.
Veronica.
Hi, Quangle and Mrs. Quangle. Nice to see
Hi,
you.
sweetheart.
Okay. So you guys might get some calls about ambulances because for some reason, ambulances that EMS are not pulling out of our parking are appearing in the city. I don't know if it's people from nearby cities driving their ambulances in here. But yeah, that is happening. So if we see someone driving an ambulance around who is not an EMS, we might have to call either you guys or people in the city. I know you guys aren't really doing stuff down there right now, but just as a heads up, you guys might have non-EMS who are dicking around with that. Yes, Malachi?
Fire trucks too.
Oh, great.
To be fair, that was a boost. That was a boost today.
Yeah, but
fire
you
truck.
know, it's in
Hold
the
up.
city that EMS
People
don't
are-
have.
Fire truck boost.
Yes, fire engine
People are-
boost.
Jesus
Deboost.
Christ.
Okay, well, as a quick heads up for that, those can kill people.
Yes, yes, I was shot by
Because
people
the
water. And it may
water,
fuck me up.
yeah. We are going to be starting a fire department with certs soon, and we have the ability to
Huge.
buy
Laundry?
fire trucks.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
we don't have the funds for them at the moment. So please
Veronica?
catch those people. Yeah. Oh,
Sheriff.
for fuck's sake. I'm in the middle of an announcement.
Is any food?
I'm just terrified of the
Yeah.
fire trucks.
Zero respect for
Shooting
Veronica
everybody.
while she's giving her announcement.
God damn
For
it.
my
Just making it
announcement.
about you.
Anyways,
Can you let her have her moment?
I'll help you in a second. But yeah, this is my
Such a
time.
man
I'm
thing to
fine.
do.
Keep going. I'm fine down here. Okay, I'm
Okay.
just gonna
Are you
munch on
sure?
this food. Mhm.
Darius, they're not respecting women. Can you work on this?
Okay, that's pretty much it. So just if I might call you guys or LSPD or whatever when you guys are working down there again to help get some ambulances back, and we'll need them like impounded and sent back to the other, nearby cities and stuff. All right,
Okay.
thanks.
Cool.
Cool.
Can I say something?
Sure.
Ooh, yeah.
A little bit.
My mother felt very disrespected. I demand an apology
From who?
from everybody in this room.
I'm
so
sorry,
sir.
I'm
Wait,
so
what did we do?
Is it from
sorry.
all the men specifically?
Sorry, Quangle's mom.
I'm
Yes.
so sorry.
Sorry, Quangle's mom.
It's Josephine.
I'm
Sorry,
so
ma'am.
Thank
Sorry,
Mrs. Quangle.
I didn't do anything.
Just apologize, Bean. Jesus Christ.
Bean.
Okay, I guess Veronica, safe to assume that anyone who's not wearing typical EMS clothing today is automatically going to be assumed to not be EMS.
Probably no blip too.
No blip,
Yeah, I would
crew,
say
big
I would
telltale.
say the two things would be blip and uniform. Yes.
Okay.
Some EMS might be
Oh.
wearing a mask on duty just because it's breast cancer awareness mask, but other than that,
I'd
it
imagine
should be
nobody
pretty
would
easy to
be in
recognize.
one, yeah, off duty. So
Yeah.
the blip is probably the
No.
main one.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I got something real quick to
On
follow
that or
on her.
something else?
Yeah, on Veronica's. If EMS are ever requesting assistance, we're going there. Doesn't matter if it's in the city or not. So Veronica, just call whoever, call us, call them.
Thanks, guys.
Doesn't matter. Jurisdiction, all that aside, if you guys need help with like getting these cars back, because I don't want stolen ambulances going up on scenes and shit like that, or the fire trucks. So you guys can respond to that and don't even worry about that.
Thanks, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, last thing I guess to wrap it up, I guess keep in mind, officers' phones are apparently getting stolen. Vondi got his phone stolen only before storm. Personally, I'm crashing the fuck out if my phone gets stolen, so I'm gonna be on a high alert. Like head on a swivel, I guess. Other than that, we could dive into bits, I guess. I would like.
Oh, wait, one thing. There's a guy in an orange jester, and he has a PD taser. He tased me at the tuna shop earlier before the storm.
Okay, so we see him. We're beating him down immediately.
Well, we don't have a plate on it. Just keep an eye out. Be weary of orange jesters, I guess, for now. I would like at some point. I do would like to have Josephine up to the stand. I'd like her to share a story about Quangle from his childhood, if we're at that point in the meeting.
Let's go, mother. Get up there.
Would you like me to go up there right now?
Yeah.
I mean, Bones.
Yeah.
Quangle's mom, everyone.
Just
Watch
so
out, Big
fast.
Monkey.
Does anybody have a
Excuse me.
number?
Sorry, ma'am.
Excuse me.
There was a fly
Excuse
near you.
me.
I had to smack it.
Does anybody have a number with the last four 9313 saved in their phone?
I'm gonna scroll through my contacts now.
Oh yeah, because we can't search my number, right?
Hi, I'm Josephine.
Gotcha.
Hi.
Sup, Josephine?
Hi.
Hello,
Would
Josephine.
you like me to talk about my sweet boy, Jamarius?
Yes.
Oh God, yeah.
So when Jamarius was a little boy, yeah, we had to go to the doctor with him a lot because he had just the smallest wiener that any of the doctors had ever seen.
Okay, we don't. Different story, maybe.
Let's not do
maybe
this.
not.
Why
Maybe
don't you
not
tell
that.
him how it makes you feel good now.
No, we're good.
No, absolutely not. No.
Let's not be.
Let's have non-anatomy stories. Okay.
What would you like me to talk about
Tell
then?
him the oil story.
No, did he fucking suck at Little League when he was a kid or something?
How about him in sports?
No, he never played sports.
Good in school? Good grades?
I can imagine why.
No, wasn't really good in school either.
Ladies?
Did he get bullied?
Yeah, he did get bullied for a
Checks out.
while.
Until Valorant came out.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know.
Anything else?
There's not much about Jamarius.
What about you?
Does he still
Anything?
breastfeed?
Oh, we know he does.
Was he in Boy Scouts?
I said
or
no
something?
anatomy, McNulty.
No, not in the Boy Scouts. I mean,
That's a TV show.
he did bully some kids once when he was younger too.
What?
He was a bully.
He bullied kids.
He was a
hell
bully.
is
Deflector. Deflector.
Quango.
Is that possible?
Go into that. What
Hey,
did he do?
Miss
A cycle of trauma.
Well, he got bullied, so he started bullying. And
Classic. That's how it always happens.
Miss Quangle,
Yeah.
tell us one thing that we all don't know about Quangle.
Yeah.
That doesn't have anything to do with anything paranormal or anatomy related.
Yes.
about Demarius?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
On his right foot, he's actually only got 4 toes.
Oh.
Wow.
Whoa.
All right.
What, birth defect or what?
No, he cut it off in a plumbing accident. He
was a
got the
plumber.
pipe
He
on
was-
his.
He was a plumber.
No, he was helping his father.
I
And
thought his dad. Oh, okay, go on.
when he was really young, and he
Yeah,
dropped
yeah.
the pipe on his foot.
Oh.
That's why he can't run. That's why he's really fucking goofy when he runs.
Why haven't you remarried?
That's very personal, McNulty.
I respect that question.
Okay, Jerry Springer, can you ask me a better question?
What is
Jerry
going
Springer.
on?
There.
What is going on?
That's Cap.
Can I ask you another
Any more
question?
questions about Demarius?
McNulty, stop talking
myself?
with your mouth full, please.
Do you
God.
like him with his hat or without the hat?
I like him with the hat, just like he is.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any other
All right.
children?
Demarius, you want to tell them?
Oh.
Why don't you tell them, mother?
No, you tell them.
Come
Help
on.
you. I've already spilled a lot of beans. Might as well open the can.
He does have a little brother.
Oh, what's his little brother's name?
What's his name?
That's a secret.
What the
Wait. One more
God,
question, Miss
just
Josephine.
floor drop and walk away.
One more question, Miss
Does
Josephine.
that kid still breastfeed?
Yep.
Has,
Oh, God.
Christ,
has
McNulty.
Quangle explored, told you about any crushes that he has?
Ooh, good question.
Not opening
question.
Oh, no.
Not opening that up.
Don't open that up.
Mother, please
Okay.
don't embarrass me.
Demarius does have a crush with someone in this room.
Oh,
But I
leave it at
can't
that.
tell
Leave
you
it at
who
that.
it
Leave it
is.
at that. Yeah.
Oh
good
yeah.
one.
Mic drop. Mic drop. Mic
I have
drop.
a
Mic drop.
question. I have a question.
What's up?
Okay, Percy.
I have
Percy.
a question for.
Excuse me, you're in my
What's
spot.
your name?
Sorry, I got
name
an
again?
arm cramp.
You're in my
Sorry.
spot, please. Thank you.
All right, I did have a question.
Putting
When is
something
the-
outside,
When is the
Helen?
wienering?
Yeah, must be.
What?
It's just arm cramp.
When is
Yeah,
the
that's
wienering?
okay.
Okay,
We're
it's a
having
personal
group
question.
Wienering
No.
Friday night at
What?
the hen
What?
house
The
up in
pub?
Toledo.
What?
Did
Everybody's
Eve clear
invited.
that?
What?
Did Eve clear you using the hen house for a group wienering?
What's a wienering?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, who said that?
I don't know, but
Oh
I'm
my
trying
God,
to find
Adam!
out.
Is it like a
Hi.
cookout?
It's a hot dog eating contest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next bit. Next bit. Next bit.
I'm doing great. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Jumanji.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, so I will let you know these 2 cards are pretty fucking easy, so I'm gonna do them a little different, unconventional.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not picturing you.
Okay, so I will let you know it's LSPD, but I'm not. So, okay, here's the first stat.
I bet I was picturing
Thundershark.
and it did some
Who?
not like that.
Driving
No.
59.
It's
Holy
a
shit.
It was the team of the week.
no. It's a thingy card.
Well, it's literally black.
a touchdown. It's a touchdown card. The showdown card. What the card's called?
Showdown.
Okay.
No, not Peach.
Holy fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
What the hell does SHO stand for?
Shooting.
It's LSPD.
Driving, shooting.
LSPD.
Jab,
Yeah.
jab, it's jab.
Maxwell.
Still jab. I'm still guessing jab.
Still jab or
Oh my
peach.
gosh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, it's not jab. That should be way lower.
65 leading is crazy.
Is that good?
No.
Highest is 99. But
Yeah,
there's
it's
a
at
new
a
stat.
99.
Oh my god.
Oh, 79 processing.
Bobby or Carmine?
Comms
Oh,
are. This is
God.
terrible.
Who is this?
Please never
this?
sue me for this bit.
This is the
LSPD?
first. Well, no,
You
this is
ready?
the first person who's getting officially like raked over the
Yeah,
coals with this.
So the reason why I didn't want to reveal the stat first is because it's pretty obvious if there are 71 rated.
Holy.
God.
Any guesses? Any guesses?
It's
What shift?
What shift? Well, yeah, what shift?
Shift one.
Ben.
Bobby
Jeb,
or- Bobby or
Peach, Bobby or Carmine?
Jack Voss? No, but Jack can
no.
drive a little
Carmine.
Oh, Jack is a
Yeah,
good
cool.
driver.
Yeah, Jack is a good driver.
Processing 79.
Yeah,
You gotta
some of those
drop
fees
that
are
real
quite
low,
high.
brother.
I will say honestly, that is what would be his highest stat is processing.
That's what I'm
Keep in
saying.
mind, though,
Processing
No
Kate
is
offense.
also,
that.
Kate also gave himself like a 90 in processing.
What's
A
he gonna do?
90?
Kate also gave
Yeah.
Didn't you
himself
fuck up with a
comms
gun
the
range?
same
Kate,
as
you're
mine, which
fucking
is actually
terrible at
laughable.
processing.
Listen,
You just
I had a-
try and
I had a
get as
team of the year
guilty
card,
plea
that's
no
why.
matter what.
I had a team of the year card. That's why it's
We
different.
just got another anonymous 911.
Where was it?
Where at?
Yeah, followed by a fuck up by Bobby that says nothing.
Oh, yeah. This one's really easy. The reason I did
Also,
two.
note Bobby Charles's number next to his name, and then note
don't know
that
if we see the
anonymous
number.
911.
That's weird,
I don't need that
McNulty.
number.
That's so
No,
weird.
I do. I'm being
That's-
weird. I'm gonna go
that's
shoot him.
Weird.
Okay, so this is pretty
Hi,
obvious. I
Marshalls.
feel like everyone will kind of know who this is right off the card. If you play FIFA, you know what the card is. But
Oh, legend.
What?
Okay.
90.
It's an icon.
Yeah, I know.
They're
Wait, I have a
LSPDs.
question.
What
Wait,
shift?
I have
What
a question.
shift?
You'll see, brother. You'll see. It's an icon. If anyone knows what an
90
icon is,
driving. Okay.
if anyone knows what an icon is, you know what I'm saying.
Can we have shift?
Fuck is an icon?
83 shooting.
It's an icon. It's someone that
Like a
you know,
retired
yeah,
footballer.
an
who has
icon.
the
Yeah,
card,
an icon means that
Oh.
they're no
Oh,
longer
Turner,
active.
Turner.
I wouldn't know you
What?
then.
Yeah,
Kate just
Turner.
said the word icon 20 times.
It's
without
Aziz.
saying
It's
anything.
Aziz, isn't it? It's
It's gonna be
Aziz.
Aziz. Yeah,
Aziz.
maybe Aziz. Yeah, that's a good one. Because
Yeah, that's easy as fuck.
Huge.
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah, he's dead, so I give him an icon.
That's
He's
good.
no longer active.
Even
so
though
he-
not all the icons are dead, but yeah.
Well,
you're
I mean,
going.
what
I
else
get
am I
where
meant to
you're
give
going
him?
with it.
What else
I
am I
get
meant to
it.
give him?
Dead to the
A flashback
game.
card? Yeah, dead to the
Okay,
game.
that's
I miss
fucked up.
I miss Aziz.
Does,
Nice.
does
Hey,
Carmine
thanks.
can't have like
Thanks,
shit to
Mantis.
block playstyle, or what's going
you
on?
like the uniform?
Probably.
I don't put playstyles, but I
You
gave
like
him
them?
low.
Play like work rates.
Yeah, low work rate. Someone died.
Us.
I'll be all right.
Oh, okay.
Just
Oh.
Well, anyways, that's my bit done.
Radish is down.
Anyone else have another bit before we move on to serious stuff?
I mean, I got my bit. It's gonna be guess this song. Hold on, I gotta put my glasses on.
Wait, this.
Move on, man. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing word of the day anymore.
Are you gonna sing the lyrics or what's going on?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say a couple lines. You guys gotta guess what song it is. And I'll put a little bit of flavor. I think McNulty might know this one. I'm gonna say the first couple lines. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to bleep out this first verse.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say they. They never been as broke as me. I like that. When I was young, I had a two pair of Lees. Besides that,
Yeah.
Can anyone guess off of that?
Oh, I know. I actually know. Wait,
Fuck.
I don't want to spoil it.
Percy, you
Spoil
know
it, man. That's the whole
I
point.
know it 100%. It's Sky's the Limit.
Oh
What were
yeah,
the
you got
words
me.
again?
There you go, mate.
That's the whole
Sky's the
fucking
Limit
point.
by Biggie Smalls and
Also,
112.
why don't you think you can say nigga?
I just don't want to say it right now.
Okay.
You just
Well,
doing
that's my
one?
bit.
Just doing
All
one?
the
Okay.
silence after that was deafening.
Say it.
Say it, Romello, say it.
You can say it, man.
Stop!
I'm not
Fuego.
sitting, I'm not doing
Say
this.
it.
No, they're stupid. I just want to remind everybody. I think everybody already knows, but you can wear pink. Just still wear the uniform, but you can have like a pink accessories if you guys want.
Pink shoes, yeah. Pink shoes is cool, yeah.
No, you can't wear that mask.
Pink shoes is cool, yeah.
Yeah, pink shoes.
Can I ever
Glasses.
so slightly tint my car a little bit pinkish instead of white?
I'd say we stick to the
No.
car livery colors.
Fuck. Just the slightest bit.
Pink gloves you can have. Pink shoes. Stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
Cool.
All
Okay.
right.
Helen, do you have your bit for the day?
Yeah, I have two.
Ooh.
Yes.
I'd also like to apologize for my bit yesterday, where I put up a picture of Slenderman and it was Marcus Wade. That was before,
Oh.
and it was not meant to be an omen.
Oh.
Hey, I'm sure. Yeah. Hi, Water.
So
Hi, everybody.
Hi,
Hello,
Helen.
Helen.
Did that work?
Fuck.
Arnold
Yeah.
Carl.
I see it.
That does give me Arnold Carl vibes.
That's
Yeah,
a
but he's-
Pokemon shot.
It's
That
not
hurts
a,
my eyes.
Yeah.
it's a cop.
Is that Mitch?
It's a government employee.
Oh, never mind.
Delver.
It's not Delver. Is it a photo? Is it the Pokemon tie-dye?
Yeah.
Pokemon
Okay,
tie-dye.
it's, sorry, it didn't work for me.
Pokemon tie-dye.
Ventura.
I don't know.
A government
Guys, not
employee, which
interested.
indicates that it's
Aphrodite.
not a police officer.
I basically have to tell them if it's not a police officer because they'll just guess cops.
Aphrodite.
Yeah.
It's not Aphrodite.
Harper.
Not Harper.
Judas.
Sherry?
Not Judas. Not
Guessing
Sherry.
cops.
Judas.
It's not LSPD or BCSO.
Ash Ketchup.
Anna.
I don't know who Ash Ketchup is.
Clerk.
She's a
It's not
clerk.
Anna Lockhart.
She's a clerk.
Clerk.
Huge clerk.
No,
Big time
never
county
met
clerk.
her. Never met her.
Eve.
Not Eve.
Nova.
Not Nova.
Daisy.
The deputy mayor that
Not
looks like a
Daisy.
mime, but I don't know his name.
That's
It's
over.
not-
I already guessed
Stop.
over.
Oh.
Is that Alex?
Alex.
It's not Alex.
Is it Malachi?
It's not Malachi. You guys are gonna be. It's shift 3. You're gonna struggle.
Oh, God.
Shift 3 and not a cop? That's even worse for us.
I don't know anybody.
This is good for you guys though, because you guys get to learn the vibes of people that you might not see as often.
Are they?
Dion.
It's not Dion.
Are there even any marshals in fucking Shift 3?
Yeah.
Barrett.
Is it Lottie?
It's not Barrett. It's not Lottie.
Oh, it could be an EMS, right? Shit.
Yeah, it is an EMS actually.
Fuck.
Oh. I know that one person.
Veronica,
I met her
this is
once.
this is your domain.
Hunter? Crikey.
Not Hunter. Not Crikey.
Parker.
Not Parker.
Keith?
Not Keith.
Matilda.
Not Matilda.
Veronica.
Not Veronica. Not whatever that person just said.
Reese.
Not Reese.
That person?
Whoa.
This is a good call.
I didn't see who it was.
Who's Shift
It's not
3
Jamie.
EMS, Veronica?
I don't know. I'm not shift 3.
Do you guys give up?
Is it Veronica?
Yes, because if Veronica doesn't know,
I
how the
guessed
hell are any of
Veronica.
us gonna know?
It's Nathan Warren.
Who?
Oh.
You don't know Nathan?
Nah, we don't know. I don't know.
Veronica, you would
know
actually
them.
love Nathan. You would
We don't
love
know them.
Nathan.
No.
Well, Nathan's
just
wonderful,
showing
and he
their
gives
names.
off these vibes. And if you meet him,
Cool.
be nice because he's very sensitive.
Okay.
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 So I shouldn't meet him.
Yeah, McNulty,
that's-
hold back
Stay
on
away
that
from
one.
him, man.
Heard loud and clear.
Dead
on that one.
Shiesty.
Ghost from Yup.
Is that?
I was also going to say dead.
Oh.
Wait, he's got the
Nice.
No, don't send him that. If he see the if he saw the British fucking thing, he'd be pissed.
He'd be like, "Oi, bruv," you know.
Boy, bro.
Anybody? No, I'm not gonna say. What I was gonna say.
That's who Lucas Miller thinks he is.
Lavender.
Oh,
Lavender.
boy.
Lavender.
Not Lavender.
Oh, Lavender would have been a good
Jimbo.
one.
That's a
The
Pokemon.
Chunk.
Who is
Not Jimbo.
Vixen.
No, not Vixen.
Angle?
Not Quingle.
Quangle's
not
mother.
Jimbo.
Josephine.
Quingle's mom
Hey,
is
hey, who
not
said
a
that?
government
Who said that at the same
That's
time? Who was that?
Are we still only patrolling up north?
Who are you on the phone with?
Lucas Miller.
Okay. Question: were you listening to when Bones made the announcement about 20 minutes ago?
I'm not. I don't think I was there.
You were.
You
You were.
You were
What did he
here.
say?
Said we're responding to the same calls that we've been responding to.
All right, thank you.
But also respond to EMS calls.
Vic Hanna, rest his soul.
No,
Fuck.
not Vic Anna.
Decker, who do you think this is on the board?
It's LSPD.
Decker.
LSPD.
Yeah.
Shift. Jeb.
I feel like that
It's
gives me
like
That'd be a good
3,
one.
2, 3.
Bobby, no?
Oh,
Two,
okay.
2-3.
Ma.
Avery.
Elon. Elon.
Not Avery. I think more 3 than 2.
Youngblood.
Okay, now
So you
Judas.
guys know this person because you've guessed them
Aphrodite?
for other things before.
Judas.
It's not Aphrodite. It's Judas. It's Judas.
Judas, no.
Judas. Okay.
no.
No.
Thank you, Ellen.
Thanks,
You
Miss
hell
Thanks for
Ellen.
coming to my
Ellen.
bed.
Got
Thanks,
you.
Miss Highwater.
There we
God,
go with the
you're
bits
bad.
now.
Yeah, it's cop time.
All right. Everyone who's not a government employee, I don't know if the marshals want Veronica here or Malachi, but
Government employees are welcome to stay.
okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
Adam. Sorry, Joseph.
Oh, okay.
Kiss your son.
Get
Get
Quangle.
out of here, Quangle's
Your
mom.
mom.
Bye,
Your
Adam.
mom's got to go,
Rolling
Quangle.
Land.
Bye,
That's Quangle's
Adam.
mom, by
Bye,
the way.
Miss Quangle.
Bye.
nice to meet all you
Bye, Adam.
Bye,
Bye,
hey,
Adam. You're welcome to come to any meeting, by the way.
Hey, Adam, I'm glad you're not dead in the ditch.
Oh, that's
No, stop it, man.
Okay,
Oh, God, you licked her lower lip. What was that?
First,
Mother,
come on.
I'm only a cadet. I cannot take you on a ride along. My apologies.
Okay.
Don't worry, you get a ride along tonight if you want.
Stop it, Quangle.
He means on the way back from work. What are you guys talking
No,
about?
he
Oh
doesn't.
my
No, he
God.
doesn't.
Quangle, that's your mom.
We need to intervene in
God.
this. This is getting out of
Don't
hand.
remind him.
Okay. Are they? Yeah, we're good. Marshals, I'm guessing you guys have something to bring up?
Well, we have a few things and then we'll answer questions. I know you might as well come up.
I know what.
Hello, everybody.
I know about.
Right.
I know
Hi, Marshall
about.
Gallagher.
Hello, everybody. Marshall Gallagher. Yeah, it's good to see everybody. Okay, so first off, I hate to be the fun police, but I'm just going to say this as plainly as it is. Unfortunately, I try and go to every different meeting every so often, okay? I come up here, you guys are civil, you guys are nice. Look, I'm not here to be the fun police. A situation occurred yesterday that involved the death of an officer, okay? If things happen and we see it, we are going to act upon it, okay? I'm going to leave it as that. Yesterday, Officer Vic Hanna succumbed to an injury that was inflicted by another officer, okay? It's just, it should be common sense, okay? Listen, I understand you all can have an opinion about officers. I'd appreciate a bit of professionalism, though. Simply put, okay? So please watch conduct in meetings and stuff. There is a time and a place for things that is definitely not in my fucking view. If I see you do something, I will tell you. Another thing that came up, if I tell you to put somebody in cuffs, okay, it's not really a discussion. I'm telling you to do it, right? And again, this isn't directed at you, but if a marshal tells you to do something, it's on the marshal's head, right? So please just do it. Again, not a direct thing to any of you guys, but just something we've noticed. The next thing that's come up, and obviously, you know, if you guys want to, you know, speak about what happened afterwards, I'm more than happy to go into it. Yeah. Prison breaks. So you guys have mentioned prison breaks. Like, I woke up today to hear about a prison break. So if someone would like to indulge me of questions about it, you guys have questions?
How do you once they're like shooting at the, I guess, the local guard that's responding to the power plant, how do you want us going in there?
So for me personally, the power plant is a government facility that is vital to the infrastructure of this city. As far as I'm concerned, if there are already local law enforcement on scene shooting and they are receiving active shots from armed gunmen and you see it, you tell them, you need to vocally engage them in some form of way, but you are free to shoot them, in my opinion.
Okay.
They are engaging law enforcement. Again, like I responded to one of these, and these vehicles and people were clearly marked as law enforcement. So if they're engaging them, you see it, you tell them, you know, you engage, or at least vocalize engagement, and then you engage them. In terms of response, marshals may respond to this call, but if we're not around, you can deem it whatever you deem appropriate, right? You formulate your own responses to it in terms of your SOPs, right? However you want to respond to it. In terms of the prison, I mean, a prison break is a prison break. This is being ongoing discussed. If DOC are present, really, we should be adhering to what they want. For me personally, if I go to a prison break, it is you comply or you get shot. Simple as. We don't fuck around with prison breaks. Somebody yesterday attempted to negotiate for Pipsqueak's release. If he did not comply, he would have been shot. Just general procedures for going in the prison. It's my belief that everyone should just be detained inside the prison before any kind of like negotiations take place, and stuff like that. But I'll just take any questions. No one, everyone pretty happy with that?
I have one thing about the power plant.
Yeah.
Right now, some of the command talked about how currently right now it's 6 units going, and a lot of the individuals that are going there and the local police are shooting at, they obviously have their guns out. We're giving them one chance to put their guns away when we get on scene, and then we're shooting them because it is a government facility. And at that point, if they are able to flee, it is
Peters and
CPS
Decker, yeah.
authorized right away. Aggression, because this is the city's power. Is that like kind of a good correspondence if you guys aren't on scene and like you know, directing us otherwise?
Yeah, so I don't know what they've specifically done at the power plant as of yet, right? Obviously, I've been in PD and the lights have gone out, so I presume they're knocking out the entire grid for whatever reason. So if they do manage to leave, I mean, personally, if I've seen them shoot, I would expect you to open fire on the vehicle, right? But but I will leave the responses to you guys and what you deem appropriate with your numbers, right? Because because it is a vital institution to the city, like I say, we may respond as well, and we don't want to be too overbearing, let's say, right? So
Yeah.
judge each situation as it comes, but as a general guideline, if you do see law enforcement being engaged and shot, as long as you were verbally engaged with them, I would deem to open fire, right? It's as simple as that.
The power hasn't been going out in per se of like the disturbance of the power grid. It seems as though it's going out at least the last 2 days at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. So I've been tracking it the last 2 days. I'll check again today, but so far it hasn't been anything in regards to the power grid call that we get, unless people are already there hitting it and we just are not sure.
Okay, yeah, like I say, this is obviously a new call that's coming in. It'll evolve as it goes. You high command are more than capable with dealing with the situation if we're not around, or your command. If there are questions, like I say, Angel will be briefed on it, and we'll decide what the marshal's response will be going forward. But you guys are more than capable of handling it the way you see fit. I don't want to step on toes, but if I do, I would prefer if law enforcement is being engaged, you shoot. Right? It's as simple as that.
All
Yeah,
right.
I agree.
And
Okay, cool. Thank you so much.
Gotcha.
All right.
Thanks, Nova.
No problem.
Thanks,
Anna,
Nova.
have you got
Thanks,
anything?
Marshall Gallagher.
Not really. You covered everything. Thank you.
Anything else?
No.
I'm going to Disneyland this weekend.
Nice.
Oh,
Congrats.
Yeah.
that's good.
Okay, we'll
have-
call it then. Oh, you have something?
Well, I have a yoke
Ooh,
to end the
get your,
meeting.
get your yoke, yeah, and then we'll end after this. We'll break after this.
Well, why don't you put it in your shoe
An
and
egg
eat it?
in it.
Who's going
What?
to Disneyland?
What?
You got Disneyland again, McNulty?
Jesus Christ, McNulty.
Okay, guys, yoke of the day. What do you call the security guards for Samsung? Guardians of the Galaxy.
Nice.
That's a good one.
All
Thanks.
right, all right,
Thank you.
all right, all right.
Thank you.
That hurt.
All right,
Yeah,
thank you
it did.
guys. I gotta call a couple marshals, so I'll be doing that after the meeting. But then I'll be in my office. for a
That's
little
not
bit.
all you're gonna do.
Someone's in trouble.
Yeah, I'll be in my office. Okay, if you need
Yes,
me.
you
not
will.
me.
Yes, you will.
Y'all
Who
there.
wants to run
Wait,
the tower?
is everyone
tower?
aware of the
Holy
new
shit.
pistol shit you can do?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Oh,
No.
no. Stop, don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't. Let's not.
Get away from me.
Just
I can go.
label it as be weary of when you're
All right,
near
I need
people
to
and
watch out
objects
when
when
you
reload.
reloading.
Okay, is
Yeah,
this about the
not
same thing that
fire-
Espinosa wants to talk to me about?
I have no idea what he wants to talk to you, actually.
Okay. I walked in the meeting and got briefed on what I think you're gonna be talking to me about,
That's fine. That's good.
and I saw your text.
Don't know why Espinosa wants you to call him. You can call him first.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Where is now?
Yo.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Bones, do you have time to talk at the BSO office? BCSO
Yeah,
office?
I'm here right now with
I like that your belt matches
Anna and
your
Leo.
boots.
Oh my
All
god,
right, sounds
thank
good.
you.
I'll
You're
see you
welcome.
in 2
I
minutes.
see the
All right, see you when you get
effort.
All right, bye.
I respect it.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right. So there was a shit show of a situation yesterday. Whatever happened,
Yep.
I was told I've been briefed about not just the PD, the judges, the people in the court too, who were not involved, but in the gallery.
Yep.
I'm aware of it. I am trying to get to the bottom of it. Being approached me, I told him, yes, we can talk about it. Come to the marshal's office. We'll have a chat. This was just about an hour ago before the storm. I'm trying to have a logical conversation with him, trying to gauge everything that happened from the marshal's side. If there is any marshal issue, I'm going to deal with it. I am one step below Daisy and Nova too. I'm going to deal with it, but I need to know all the facts that happened in that situation, everything that happened in that room. I am speaking to Bones, and at the end of it, he just fucking tells Beans. Sorry. At the end of it, he fucking calls me idiot for reiterating the whole story of what actually happened and coming to a logical situations and solutions. I don't know if this is a common occurrence with him or what he's expecting us. Like, we're not fucking dummies when it comes to this kind of job. We know what we're doing, and we need to come to a logical solution if there were problems all around from every party. Is this something of a sergeant? I don't understand. He calls me idiot not 1 time, but 2 times after I ask him to explain himself.
He shouldn't be doing that. Period. End of story.
Because all of his arguments, I totally understand. I value all sorts of arguments. I'm not the one who's going to discard things, but this sort of like invalidates everything that happened yesterday from the BCSO side, even if they were in the right or the wrong. I don't really care.
We already said what you just said right then. Like, you can't stoop to that level. This is like I mean, I don't know what happened, but apparently a marshal just crashed out on everybody. So I guess he ended up giving you that same energy, which is fucked up. Because it wasn't you, correct? That was
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
so
he shouldn't be taking out his
shouldn't be doing that.
frustration on a situation on you, and especially shouldn't be saying that. Period.
Yeah.
The thing is, I understand there are mistakes made from if there is an attitude problem, if there is something like that, I will deal with it. I need to be told in a very, in a logical fashion where I can deal with it. But if you're telling me that I'm an idiot for repeating a story and putting down logical solution, that is not okay. I don't know what he thinks he is. There is literally 0 interpersonal skills from him. The solution that I gave, I'm like, if this was really a shit show at the end of the day, we can come as collective force. I will speak to both PDs, see how we can create a peace in the courthouse. Because the judge also had issues because the courthouse yesterday, it was a Dundee situation. It was a BBMC. We know how that goes always. But if the judge is expecting something, we need to be able to execute his orders and everything else. So if that has not happened, if there's collective issue from every party involved, we need to come in one room and talk about it and fix the issues. He called me fucking idiot on that.
I believe the reason, I'm not validating what he said at all, but I don't think he was like calling you an idiot for trying at all. I think he was just like, you said something about like, I know what he said. I'm saying like the reasoning or I don't really know his full reasoning on why he said it, but being here now, why did you call her an idiot? What set you
She
off?
kept going back to like it being a PD training issue instead of it just being a marshal that crashed the fuck out.
Okay.
Can someone explain me the term crashing out? Like, I feel like people are using it way too much.
Yeah, I don't understand this. Yeah.
She started screaming at the top of her voice at a lawyer, then EMS, then a deputy, and then someone who was on the defense.
Okay.
For what is arguably no good reason.
Okay, we're not denying that fact, Beam. We're talking about
someone
we can't be. Yeah, we can't talk to people the way that apparently you're speaking.
And you know that.
Called her an idiot.
Right. But we're not going to fucking talk like that because it's unprofessional and it makes us sound moronic.
Okay.
I think
he's so dumb. He's so stupid.
Don't judge what I'm about to say because I don't know the full facts and circumstances,
so
right?
Dumb.
Obviously, an issue hasn't occurred, right? To which you needed to come in and give your version of events, right? Obviously, what I think the general interpretation here is that a conversation was to be had so that a resolution can be found to the issue that was presented, right? And as Anna said, right, if it is a martial issue, it will get dealt with that way. And that if there's anything that can be done better from, any other point, right, can also be addressed, right? I think it's just having that level of decorum, right, and respect, because like I may tell Bones to do something, an example, and he can fully disagree with that, and we can have a civil conversation. He can air out his frustrations, right? There's just a way to go about it, I think, is what's been said, right? Because I wouldn't call you an idiot, right, as an example for having an opinion.
No, but I feel like if you were to explain something to me like 6 times and it just wasn't getting through, and you kept going back to the one thing, I probably would end up calling you an idiot.
Again, coming to a solution requires you to retell stories and take consideration everything that's been done. And that's what I was getting to. And you just call me an idiot for simply suggesting one solution.
Yeah, you said you'd talk to them and then you'd sit down with LSPD and BCSO
That is
separately to have like a
so
training
okay.
with them.
So okay,
Okay,
that
I
is
just
a,
wanna
that
make
is
sure
a
I just walked in.
solution.
I thought it
That
was
is quite
Yeah, you can
literally.
walk
We
in.
need to have these
A,
kind of
a
chats. with
solution
people.
to
Okay, you
marshals
guys stop
crashing
fucking
out.
cutting
to
each other
Thor?
off. Both of you guys are doing it. Just stop. Stop. I don't know if you guys have some like fucking beef over
No, we don't have
over
any
this.
beef. We've actually had a
But
very
relax,
good
have
working
some respect with
relationship.
each other. It doesn't matter. Whatever happened, happened. Talk fucking normally, talk it out, and then let's get this squashed.
I've got no beef with Anna.
Okay.
I could be an idiot sometimes. I think other people can be idiots sometimes. It's not that deep.
Right, but calling someone
He's so
calling into
dumb.
question someone's intelligence when they're trying to have a fucking conversation about a
So
situation
dumb,
that
dude.
happened, regardless of what your personal feelings are on it, is not constructive at all. Would you agree with that?
Sure, but when it's the seventh lap
No,
about
no,
a
no, no, no.
conversation,
It's
no.
it's yes or no, Bean. Is that
Yeah.
constructive?
No. But
Okay.
sometimes it needs to be
No,
said.
no,
Nope, it doesn't.
Bean, stop couching everything. It's not constructive, and it's not going to reach a fucking good end for us, regardless. That's it.
Right. Can I just interject here? So obviously there's an issue that's occurred, right? I'm just gonna ask this to both Anna and Bean. Is there a potential solution that is being thought of on the table of both sides expressed, like what needs to
For this particular situation where he calls me idiot, I mean, where we are being professional, I welcome all sorts of arguments, whether they can be disregarded stupid or whatever. I am gonna take those arguments in consideration and be respectful of your opinions, because everyone deserves to have an opinion. And that's our job. We need to be professional with each other, whether we like it or not. So considering everything, people from especially Bean needs to stop calling people idiot when things are being presented to them, whether he likes it or not. It's very simple. I'm still being professional here and being respectful to everyone out here, but people need to stop calling out the name calling. If you don't like an argument, you can simply disagree. Present your arguments. It's very simple. We're all adults here. If he does not agree with my solutions or what we're proposing, he can simply say, "I do not disagree because of these and this reasons." It's very simple. All I suggested was a one solution, and I was called idiot to justify that solution.
Okay. I think what happened, and we will handle that. We will talk with him. I think Bean knows what, he knows our stance on it, that it's not going to happen again. But I am sorry that happened.
It's fine. I've noted it down. Apology accepted from Bean's behalf, because he hasn't apologized.
I'm sorry that you feel this way.
Bean.
Fucking knock it off.
Bean, just leave. No, Bean, leave.
I
Get
don't
out
think
of the
there's
office.
anything happening here.
No problem.
We will be leaving now.
All
So
right.
whatever you want to do, you
I
can do.
would like to touch base with Bones.
Yeah, I need
I'm
to
gonna
talk
be
with Bones
out.
as well.
All right, I'll see you.
I need to talk with Bones before anybody else does about a couple things.
Okay.
Please.
All right. Well, I mean,
Give me 2 minutes with him.
Nova, yeah, that's fine. Nova, if you can stay here.
What the fuck?
Bro.
What the fuck just happened?
I'm literally gonna fucking slap the shit out of him. Like I
just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why?
He was going there to give
why are
a
you,
fucking
like,
statement
trying
on
to-
some bullshit, and then he's like he's re-putting the spotlight on us by fucking double and tripling down on dumb shit.
Guys, I think tensions are stupid fucking high, and people are losing the cool over the smallest things that just don't need to be. But also the standpoint of everyone needs to be super fucking professional, uptight is just driving people insane.
Well, it's not that. It's just don't fucking name call people. Don't like stop. Just like stop. He doesn't. This is not like a one-time thing with Bean either. And then when we're in here, just
Can
you admit you're
can you
wrong,
tell
admit your
Jeremy
mistake.
the situation? Was this about the courthouse?
No, well, he was getting interviewed to give a statement about what happened, and Lockhart started just talking about potential
Bone should
solutions
not
for
back
whatever
his boys
happened.
as being an idiot.
And Bean
Like-
didn't like what she was saying, so he called her, I think, a fucking idiot twice. Which, even if you disagree with what she's saying, just sit there, hold your tongue for 10 fucking seconds, then leave.
Yeah, just be like, hey, I don't think this is going anywhere.
There's a time and place.
I'm leaving. There's no need for a fucking personal insult. It's very obvious that she took offense to it, and then he doubled down whenever she was like, why did you call me that? And he was like, you're being an idiot. So he doubled down, just like he did in here in front of fucking everybody, which I don't get. It just makes us look terrible.
He's
Makes
just
the
putting
department
an
look terrible.
unnecessary spotlight on the department when we're trying to just keep our heads down.
Especially when the spotlight's kind of on us right now. And listen, I feel like the marshals are on our side with the whole courthouse interview shit.
Yeah, which makes it even more insane that he would say that, regardless. Like,
It could have been worse. You know?
yeah.
Could have said, I'm sorry, you're an idiot.
Sorry you feel
He
that
said,
way.
I'm
It's
sorry
crazy
you feel that
though.
way, which is basically like, I'm sorry you think you deserve
Yeah,
an
that is
apology.
like, come on. That's like,
I'll talk to Anna later, maybe, and just like,
what the fuck is
We're
wrong with
laughing
him?
Because we know we're,
What are you? What am I laughing for?
I can tell you if you like.
Why is he still out there?
Oh my god.
what?
Bro.
This is the thing: is people don't allow other people to cool the fuck down, and they just go when tensions are already high, and they just add on top of it to the point where like, let him chill. Obviously, he's pissed off right now,
I mean,
and
he
then
walked
talk
in
to him.
here.
It's like
He walked in.
Yeah, he walked in here.
I was also told this was the command meeting, so I don't really know.
But if the command meeting was about you, would you be in here?
Did you guys tell him to leave when he walked in?
I didn't think he was gonna act like that.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna either walk out or just stand there.
No, I feel like you guys should have seen that coming.
I mean, no,
Yeah,
not whenever
listen,
I spoke to him
Bean-
in the meeting, and he was like, "Yeah, I shouldn't have probably done that."
Bean
And then he
bite
just comes in
back.
here, and then he fucking just doubles down, and like, that's the
Yeah,
only reason I
double
didn't.
down.
I mean, yeah, I mean that's just the reason I didn't fucking kick him out. But I shouldn't have to like. It's my sergeant at the end of the day. I shouldn't have to fucking do that. I shouldn't have to tell this guy to like how to act
He's gonna get fired.
or how to be like.
Depending on how this conversation goes with the marshals right now, he might lash out and do something. So you might have to go there and listen because
Okay.
I thought you already had the
he's gonna
conversation
start
with
doing
them.
shit to the point where he's gonna have to be demoted because it's gonna be a bad look, and not because of his job, like how good he is at his job.
Yeah, no, he's good. All right, I'm gonna talk with these marshals so they don't.
All right, real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Decker wants to transfer.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Why?
Also, there's more.
He's like miserable, and I
Doesn't wanna
think
can't do
I
duty,
think
doesn't wanna
those
do
two,
nothing.
yeah, those two promotions yesterday pushed all the sane people over the edge. Like
Who got
Viv's on the verge of quitting after I talked to her
Maxwell
yesterday.
is LT. Avery is
Shocker.
Sergeant Shift 2, which I think Avery's capable. I just
Den's
think
a sergeant too now.
Hey, you've shown great loyalty over these past 3
Correct. Yes.
From what Decker told me is Viv is probably going to quit because she is just tired of it and the way that
And
they're going.
When the Vic Hanna stuff happened yesterday, Bones, when he died, I got a phone call, or no, 311 went out from Nova that she needed BCSO command to go down there. I called her afterwards. She wanted
Guys, stop
BCSO
saying
command to
promotion
go
shit,
down
man.
to
I
MRPD to
already know
start
what I'm
taking
gonna do.
statements after Vic Hanna had died.
Stop trying to like
And
suggest
then
you're
I called
fucking
Viv
picked, man.
and I called Decker.
I get it. I get
and
it.
neither of them even knew that he was dead, which means that the marshals didn't even
But
contact the command of the department that the dead person was
it's
from.
annoying.
But they contacted us to try to help them.
It's actually annoying.
Well, I came just to tell you guys something. very quickly before you deal with all this.
You got a
I'm gonna
felony and now you're fired.
No.
Okay, thank God. That's like my worst case scenario. Okay.
No. But I'm going to probably chat with Eve and the DOJ and see if they would be willing to allow me to step down and have Eve be the interim mayor until elections happen. Because I think it would be stupid to step down and hold a whole election for the North and then immediately do it for the South when they could just wait a couple weeks and do it all at the same time. So if they allow me to do that, I'm skedaddling out of here.
Okay.
I can feel how checked out I am because all this
Yeah.
shit is just laughable to me at this point.
Yeah.
You're not the only one who
Like
finds it laughable.
I will not do any more good because it's just so fucking dumb. I will
we're
probably
also
end up
checked,
crashing out. Yeah, I will probably crash out. I'll make things worse for you guys. I did everything I wanted to do, so there's no
And
point
thank
in me
you.
being here.
Actually,
of
thank
course.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of
You
it
better
helped.
come to the meeting Friday even if they do allow you and you step down, okay?
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
I can do that, but then I gotta watch like Nico and Scruffy and Julio scrap it out in Delver.
That's fine.
For the leader of their
Ooh.
gang. I think they're like fighting each other in a parking lot.
Cute.
Right?
That'll be
You
fun.
guys should supervise it.
That'll be fun.
No. Okay, listen, if that does happen and I'm awake, I'll probably get a 1010 anyways somewhere, so I'll show up if it's in Polito.
I'm sure they would invite you guys.
Yeah.
I mean, mutual combat's on the way, right? So it's fine.
Right, right.
Boy.
But yeah, I think there's only a higher likelihood of me being a hindrance, a negative impact on you guys when I do inevitably crash out at the
I
next
think
person
we
who
are
asks me why I'm
all
here.
one big situation away from crashing out and going sicko mode. So
I'll just go fishing.
Plus, there's a benefit to it because if they do allow it, it'll help Eve solidify what she's going for.
Yeah.
So I hope they let her do that.
Okay.
And that she'll accept it.
Well,
I think she will.
yeah, I think thanks for letting us know. Let me know how that goes,
Of
though.
course.
Yeah,
I will. I'll keep you guys updated.
Okay.
But I can still help with whatever you want to talk to me about, Aspen.
Yeah, it's the fishing, the hunting stuff, and ranger.
Oh, you guys got stuff?
Yeah, we do.
All right, sorry, Espinos.
We'll
feel
go
free to
in
take
the
care
Is
of
other.
this like a one-on-one thing, or?
We'll go in the other room.
Okay.
All right.
When we all go through the same door.
I'll stay. 'Cause I have one more thing I want to say to you, but then I'll wait till
Move,
after.
idiot. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke because of what's going on currently. I don't actually believe that, and I respect you a lot, okay? It was a joke. Let's all laugh.
Damn.
Ah, good one.
Okay.
Good one.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm so checked.
Okay.
I'm so checked.
All right. So, yeah, what I'm here to talk to you about is a completely separate situation.
Yeah.
In fact, this
thank
happened
God.
quite a bit ago.
Okay.
It's in regards to the Hell and High Water situation.
Okay.
I wanted to hear, from what my understanding, her punishment for the situation was 5 daps and a suspension.
5 days suspension, 5 daps.
Okay. Do you mind walking me through with that punishment? Like, talking me through the punishment. See.
We talked to her about this situation in its entirety. Asked her like why she did it. What was going on? Why was she just kind of just gauging her emotional state at the time? If she thinks she was in the wrong, stuff like that. That kind of all went into fact of everything, and then talked with the Shift 2 command, which is Aspen and Declan, about it all, and we came to a agreement on like what would be fair about the situation.
Okay. I am going to talk with Helen once again to get her point of view in about 30 minutes. So if one of you two would like to be there, you're more than welcome. From what it looks like, the state is going to press charges on her. And it's going to be reckless endangerment and brandishing of a firearm, which is a felony. Like, not brandishing is not a felony, but reckless endangerment is. In case that she gets found guilty, what is the protocol for BCSO if an officer gets a felony?
Diversion program immediately.
Yeah.
Is there a? Okay.
Yeah. What is your?
Did we not bring this to you guys already though? And
No, I don't think so. Like I was looking through reports and I was assigned this case because it's nearing the statute of limitations. So after concluding the investigation, the only thing missing is basically talking to Helen on that regard. But I mean, we can't just not push charges on her for what she did.
So you're pushing reckless endangerment for what part?
For aiming a gun at a loaded gun at Jason Tyrell
Okay.
and brandishing of a firearm.
Okay.
And I mean, I'm glad he was. I mean, not glad, but like he wasn't conscious, so criminal threats wouldn't fit. But I mean, reckless endangerment is basically the definition of what she did. Aiming a loaded gun, especially saying, "I hope you die," while aiming that gun, is I don't know how an officer could do that, even on a high stress situation.
Okay, I didn't know that she said that, but
Yeah, she said, "God, I hope you die."
Why did it take so long? If you don't mind me asking.
I wish it would have been.
This is
I
like
didn't
a month ago at this point.
Yeah, I didn't know about this until 3 days ago, or like 4 days ago. That was sent to me.
So I can kind of comment on this. Obviously, there has been a fucking shitload of shit bones that has come across the marshal's desks. Anna Blackwell. There's been Hayes incident. There's been just the workload for the amount of marshals that has been around has been a lot, right? Now, obviously, if you feel, fuck it, this is an unknown number. 1 second. Hello, who is this? I can't understand a word you're saying. Okay. Yeah. So it's been a while since it's been addressed. Originally, this was going to be assigned to some rookies with oversight with some of the marshals, right? Because we had some rookies, and they just didn't show up. So we've had to obviously give it to Espinosa and Anderson, who've actually taken it on, right? Because I've been looking into like 6 different things at the same time, right? So it's a workload thing.
Mm-hmm. When does internal punishment come into play, like in any of this? I'm just wondering, like where y'all see that. Like, I mean, if
she's been reprimanded and suspended
internally.
Yeah, that's internal.
I get that, but how do you guys view that, and how do you guys weigh that at all into your decision and all this?
If I'm honest, that punishment sounds light, Bones.
What, having 5 daps and if you get 5 more, you're completely suspended, and those daps stay for 60 days, and also it's a 5-day suspension?
Yeah.
When, come on.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like a 5-day suspension is the longest this PD's seen.
I think it comes because criminal charges are actually present, right? Within this, I can understand, like, you guys conducted your investigation, right? You guys dragged everybody in. You did that. That was what you deemed appropriate. And now
I wasn't gonna bring up the crimes. You can do like terrorism, get like 3 days in prison, but
criminal charges, right? You have to deal with things in the moment with the evidence that you find, and then the marshals have found their evidence, and then they're now pushing this, right? So how you choose to deal with the situation going forward really is a departmental issue, right?
So should we hold off on punishing anyone going forward until you deem what things are necessary?
Internal punishments are internal punishments, right? We
Yeah,
face
they're completely
criminal.
separate. They're completely separate between internal and criminal.
I get that, but I'm just saying, if we knew that she was just gonna be charged,
it's a shitty position for you to be in. Is what is like here, right? If I'm understanding, because you've now dished the punishment that you thought would have been a done situation, and now the marshals have come to you and said,
yeah, it was dealt with like 2-3 weeks ago, and then it's coming out on what's the statute of limitations? I'm guessing on this. You guys
30 days. So
30 days,
so
yeah.
what day are we on? Like 28.
So Yeah, I was assigned this case. I was assigned this case about 4 or 5 days ago, and took me about 2 days to get things sorted and
That's after
being able to catch Helen.
the rookies like dropped the ball on it. I'm guessing as well.
I like I said, I need
Yeah,
to check who was
this
in
is
charge of it.
this
but
was yeah.
So
Look,
also out of my
go on.
shift.
I'm
so
just trying to get clarity. I'm not pressing. I'm just trying to get clarity. So it went. A case got brought up. When the situation happened. Yes. No.
I don't know when the situation was specifically brought to our attention, right? Actually,
Yeah, I was under the impression that
check the law-
y'all
let me
already
check,
looked into this, and it was deemed that our what was decided upon
And
here was
internally
sufficient.
was fine. Yeah.
Do you know who
who
claimed that?
did you speak to about that?
I would have to talk. I don't know who they talked to in the marshal's office, but I thought that this was brought to them immediately, like
Because
right after it happened.
field director told me that we are pressing charges, but I need to figure out which ones. So that's why I'm finishing conducting the investigation.
Listen, I think Bones, I think you may have a very valid concerns here, right? I can answer you the best that I can, but I think that this is a conversation that really should have with Daisy, right? Like I say, we're not expecting you to make any decision here and now as to anything. I think Espinosa is coming here to tell you this is what's happening.
I'm just trying to. I didn't know if you guys had it written
Gauge it.
down, like or documented when you guys got the cases or when you created a marshal report. That's all I'm trying to figure out. It was like, when did this start for it to get passed down to 4 or 5 different marshals at this point, and then ending up you're coming to me now and informing me now about you pressing charges on like probably like the last couple days.
Okay, so the initial report for me, I'm telling you from my point of view, from the track record was Monday, September 30th. That's when I was assigned to it.
Not you. When the marshals got.
Let me see the case board. See if there's something.
There was one report made.
Right.
Let me.
Oh fuck.
9/18/24 by Richard Dark. There's absolutely nothing in it. Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So, this was an issue. Okay. Like, I'm not gonna say that this shouldn't have been dealt with quicker. Right. I constantly, was in discussions with Anna about getting people to wake up and deal with this. And like I say, the marshals also have growing pains, right? With rookies that have just left us in the dark. So it is an internal issue for the marshals that is being dealt with as well. Like, don't think this isn't going to be addressed, right? But I think that a conversation, I think you would have very valid concerns, right? To bring forward to Daisy as an example. Yeah.
Can I just bring a couple other things that are going on that I'm like wondering like what's the timeline on that for? Because currently I have a captain that's suspended pending a marshal investigation. That's been about like a week or two.
Collingwood.
Yeah, Marshall or Carmine threatened the mayor. That Marshall's was brought to the marshals, but I don't know how that's been going on. I'm just wondering about like these other cases. Do they have people assigned yet, or are they just on pause?
I know Cornwood was assigned to someone, but let me check.
I know who was assigned. It was assigned to Grayson, but I just don't know if there's like people checking in on that. I don't know what your. I know Grayson's around as well, but.
1 second.
I mean, some of these are like. I'm just wondering, like, what's going on? What is happening for it to be like the last minute?
I can understand it. I can understand your frustration.
So I see you guys all the time. I'm not even trying to like. I just see. I don't know. It's pressing to me because. I feel for Helen, and I feel for what like you guys are about to drop this news to her, and obviously I can't do anything about it because I've already done what I could do about it already. But it's just I'm bringing everything to light, and frustrations are coming to light.
You see me every day. Yeah.
Every single day. And Anna,
right?
every single day.
Yep.
And I see Grayson around on duty like 4 days a week, maybe. Espinosa, I don't know. I don't really get to see you too often.
So, Bones, do you think that I can tell you that I have personally closed out about 5 or 6 cases, right, of talking to people and getting things closed out like that. Anna Blackwell stuff, Mackenzie Hayes, who was the other officer who died?
Plod.
The plot's still being investigated. That's
Yeah,
Grayson.
Blood's still part of the Cornwood situation, right? So,
Yeah, that's one that we brought up.
Yeah.
So
So
two issues.
I'm just saying.
So 2 cases she named.
There's conversations that need to be had. Obviously, if you feel a certain way, and we'll get Daisy in and we'll get them addressed, right?
Mhm. Yeah, I'll talk to Daisy and bring up the same concerns because I know you guys are like, where are you guys? Are you guys below Daisy in rank?
Yes,
we're below Daisy. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll bring it to Daisy, and I'm guessing Daisy's one below Angel.
Angel.
Okay, yeah.
She technically has the same powers as
I'll
Angel.
run up the chain.
Mhm.
I guess you can go tell
I
Helen.
do understand.
but-
Like, ideally, I hate, even though like people we have 30-day statute limitations. I hate leaving it to the last minute. Usually on a lot of things, even when I was in the PD. But it's the cards that I was dealt with, so I'm just trying to do my job, you know.
Okay. Has anyone talked to Dark since he was the one that made that original point? Like, is it possible that he actually
I
looked into
haven't
this?
seen
He's on the leave.
Richard. I haven't seen Richard for he's on the leave.
But is it possible that he already investigated this and found that it wasn't
There's
needed
nothing
to be
in the
pressed?
report.
No, I understand that, but I'm just asking: is that a possibility?
I can try and reach out to him, but whether he responds or not is a different thing. He's on leave, right?
Well, no, I get that, but I feel like a decision of this
They don't wanna
magnitude, we
answer
should
it.
probably exhaust all our options just in case.
They don't want to answer.
I'm not
I
pressing
agree.
the charges tomorrow. I'm probably going to press them in a couple of days after talking to Helen. But obviously, if that's the route I'm going for,
I would.
But if
If I may.
Oh, they're getting put on a fucking burner
I
just
think
like
that
having
you
to
obviously
explain
want a
themselves.
conversation with Daisy. First, Bones, right? For anything, you want that respect, right? Is that one? Would you like a conversation?
It's not a respect thing. It's just it's sloppy. It looks so sloppy for the marshals. It really does. It looks terrible.
Wait, how long before statue?
2 days.
No. Statue is a week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've had to deal with so much for pushing things like because then it gets extended to court cases. We've been yelled at so many times for doing that.
God, fucking coyote. Like it's sloppy. It really is. And I don't know why cases that involve cops getting like criminal charges are getting pushed to like cadets, I guess, for the marshals. I don't know what you guys call them, but I guess that's just a part of the problem that I'll bring up to Daisy. It's like, what is going on?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
I do appreciate you guys letting me know though.
I wanted to have a conversation with you before I talk to Helen or push any kind of charges. So
Yeah, I appreciate that. Whenever you do talk to Helen, just have somebody, please let somebody in command be there as well, so she doesn't like lose it. I don't think she's gonna lose it, but it's like she needs some sort of support because it's gonna be a lot.
Yeah, I already talked to Helen before I entered the office, telling her that I was going to talk to her. So I'm going to try to talk to her as soon as possible. So if any of you would like to be involved, please do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whenever Daisy's around, I'll talk to her as soon as I can.
Would you like me to let her know that you'd like to speak to her? I can
Yeah,
send
please.
her- Okay. Okay, I've sent that. Is there anything else on your end, Espino?
No, I'm like I said, I'm going to reach out to Helen to talk to her right now.
Oh, you're talking to her right now?
Yes.
I thought you were gonna wait for me to talk to Daisy before you talk to her.
Well, I'd rather have I mean, we still have to question her, right? So we'll question her, and then we'll just hold on pressing charges until you have the conversation with Daisy.
Okay.
I still need to talk to her to finish the situation, at least from my side. So.
Okay. You mind if I talk to her beforehand? Going
Yeah,
into
go
it?
for it. Yeah.
Will do. What's up, Aspen?
Nothing. Just because I don't know if you guys have talked about it, about the whole um like police charging police with stuff on the docket that does involve Helen. So I just want to know what type of are you guys looking into that at all, or is that okay?
That's currently being discussed.
Okay.
In the Carmine situation, does that have someone picked up on that?
Did you say that Grayson was
No,
involved
that was
in that
Cornwood.
one?
That was Cornwood. That was the captain with plot shooting. This is about the Carmine situation where he threatened Mayor Andy Jones with literally criminal
And
threats.
and is going off duty and interrogating clowns and pulling weapons at tow truck drivers and
Hi, Boba. What's up, dude?
while he's off
Yeah,
duty
we got the news.
with a civilian firearm. So
So
I'm
let me get
just-
this right.
You need.
So which specific instance are referring to? Carmine, the undercover stuff?
There's two. There's two with him. One with the undercover, and then one with him threatening the mayor.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna speak to the Anna because yeah, and Grayson.
Hang in
Okay.
there.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so I want to touch on the power plant thing. Obviously, this is just my interpretation of what's going on. Okay, your response of how you deem fit. Please feel free to edit your responses as you see fit between yourself and LSPD High Command. Like I say, I that's my honest interpretation of what should happen. And like I say, if you disagree with that, then please let me know. But I don't really see any other way in which you can respond to this with law enforcement officers being shot, right?
Yeah, I haven't seen it firsthand, so like,
Um,
I'm guessing law enforcement are rolling in cars, and then shooting at them with out of their cars as well, and then they're getting shot.
yeah, it's local PD with shotguns, basically.
Local PD, yeah.
It's obviously we kind of respond if we're up here a little bit sooner than LSPD. We tried to bring everyone in on a different channel, maxing at 6 units. I think the first response we ended up having 10. So it's because there was two different groups that actively were trying to do it simultaneously. So it's one of those things where there's
Adaptable. We need to be adaptable. Yeah.
yeah. There's 1010s always popping off, firearm calls, but it's also at a point where do we want to intervene? And there's multiple people there that we just can't handle at the time. So we're trying to just figure it out as everyone else is, But I'm huge on the standpoint that if they have guns and they're shooting local officers, if they don't put it away right away and try to attempt to leave, at that point, they've been warned that they're going to get shot and they get shot. No extra warnings or anything, just because we do that already as is, and it's kind of supposed to be across the board where you get warned once, do it, or you're shot.
Okay, sweet. All right. Well, you stay in Espinosa. I need to take Anna back.
I mean,
Daisy's also around. So
Yeah. Can I, Espinosa, if you're gonna be around today for a little bit, it won't even be long. I'm just gonna talk to Daisy and then talk to Helen, and I'll call you and be like, yeah, okay.
I can be part for the conversation with Daisy here.
Okay, perfect. Yeah,
so I
that's
can
fine.
just.
I just want to
see the
talk
point.
to Helen before you drop the ball on her.
No, like I said, I came to you first because I wanted to get your standpoint on the situation. I didn't want to just spring it up on her either.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Wait, did you say Daisy was around?
Yeah, she just threw him one.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Cheers. I can wait outside until Daisy's here.
Okay.
I hate the term crashing out. All right, I'm leaving.
I just woke up. What do you need help with?
Yeah. Nino? Oh, okay. Okay. All right, good job. All right, keep holding it down. Yeah, we are. Oh, hopefully we'll be done in this fucking eternity.
All right.
I think Bones wants to talk to you first.
All right, bye.
But we're gonna talk with the.
Ventura's about to call you.
Bones just want to talk to you first.
Hey, Aspen. Could you talk to Helen?
Hey.
So we're gonna wait on.
I don't even know what the fuck's happening.
They're pushing
Like, what?
criminal charges, felonies on her. Reckless endangerment
A
and
felony. Brandishing.
brandishing of a firearm. For the situation that we suspended her for. I was just gonna like tell her like she needs to understand that I was gonna like the things that I was gonna say to her before he talked to her was understand that they're trying to push criminal charges on you. Lawyer up. Me and Dakota will be there, or whoever else will be there. It's like legal counsel, but that's what they're doing.
Yeah, no,
I just want you to know that Quango's mom died and Romelo's didn't get 77s to a chase he was in and then went VCB. I am telling you, this situation, this is going to be everyone's breaking point and all hell is about to let loose. Like, it is, I don't know. There is something in this tension in the air that like is
Everybody's losing
about
it. I
to
know.
pop off.
I know.
I actually like the worst thing is we can't help Helen.
No.
We can't help the SOP thing. We just can't do anything. And it's so helpless. Honestly, I think I'm more disappointed in the state. Like above the marshals. That's what I'm disappointed in.
I don't know. I think how
The fact
everybody's
that
handling
nothing's
it is
being
bad.
done over the
This is a
past
fucking
like
joke. Honestly.
forever and like
Absolute fucking joke.
Literally
this
everybody's
is
handling
not
this like
healthy for
fucking
anybody.
idiots.
Like nobody wants to be on duty to deal with this stuff anymore. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna talk to these marshals. Can you please just try and round up people and like, if you need to have a meeting and just like get people to fucking breathe for a second, please do. Because I don't have a second right now. I don't have a second where I can leave because I'm talking to these guys and they're gonna instantly move to talking to them. So I can't be the one. I need somebody out there doing it.
I think Peter. I think not Peter's.
I can call
Mello
McNulty
went 42.
and get him to calm people down. If you don't want to.
It's mainly for Mello. He's off duty now.
Yeah.
Girl. I'm gonna probably take a moment to breathe.
Yeah, you breathe. I'm gonna get
And
McNulty.
then I'll be on duty in a bit.
Okay. Yeah, you do you. I'm gonna tell McNulty to like round the troops up real quick, get them to chill, and just try and fucking make people breathe and not do any like stupid decisions.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's mainly because most of command. I mean, he did state that everyone was just in here, like doing nothing, but he also needs to
He
realize
doesn't
that
know
it's command
what's
that's
going
in
on.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what's going on. Okay. No worries.
I
Give me
would
one
say
second.
either McNulty or Ventura, either or.
Yeah. I'm gonna put McNulty on this because he was asking for some responsibility.
Yeah, I got you.
Mhm.
Honestly, he should be senior at this point.
Yeah. Well,
at least.
this is the little test for him. All right. I'll see you.
Bye.
Hey.
Oh, your brother.
I remember you yesterday asking me about more responsibility, or 2 days ago asking me about more responsibility.
Yeah.
I
what's
need
up?
you to get everybody together in the BCSO and just get them to breathe a little bit. A lot of people's tensions are extremely high. Remind them that things are gonna be fine. Just please get people to chill out a little bit and stop making these like stupid fucking decisions.
In what regard? Decisions? What do you
Just
mean?
lashing out, being at their breaking point. A lot of people are at their breaking point and their boiling point, and they're just gonna start doing dumb shit. Not really like shooting people or doing criminal things, but just like saying out of pocket shit to people. Getting mad at each other, like starting to fight each other and break each other down, you know? That's not what we can need to be doing.
You just want me to host a meeting? Just like
Yeah,
everyone
just hold a
together
meeting,
now?
be like, hey, everybody chill, because I'm dealing with marshals right now. So get everybody, be the morale sergeant from
Sure, I got you.
from
No
back in
worries.
the day. All right, appreciate you.
I'll do it now. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I think they hung up.
Hey, these are good. Hello.
Daisy's in her head for a
No
second.
worries.
She'll be good. So how's the weather in Sandy?
Hot right now, man. It's real hot up here.
This is the first time I saw the power plant calls. It's like back in the day where individuals trying to like disrupt it are just shooting at the police officers responding to it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
Oh boy.
Gotta be shootouts.
Yep. But yeah, I do agree with the response of like, just give them one warning, megaphone. If they keep shooting, well, they knew what they were doing.
Hi, Eagle. Hello. All right.
So Helen is also outside. I did not expect her to come into PCSO asking to me for the talk. Unless she was
She did ask you for the talk?
Yeah, she came and was like, "Oh, hey, so you want to talk?" And I'm like, "Wait, I think Bones wants to talk to you first."
Yeah.
I didn't go further than that.
Okay, how does she know?
I mean, I did tell her like that I want to talk to you at some point.
Oh, okay,
And
okay.
She came to BCSO and asked if we wanted to talk.
Gotcha. Yeah, she texted me. It was like she goes in all caps. Am I fired? Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
Oh.
All right. Dude, my legs are so sore, man. Mitch left out a good time. This guy he's so fucking lucky. He's so fucking lucky. Poor Bones. I'm okay, man. I'm good. Cassie would have been so mad. I mean, Bones is mad. He's just level-headed about it. He doesn't fucking pop off. That's literally how Bones is. She's not getting charged twice. No, we handle it internally, right? So we did like a suspension for a week, and then adapter for 5, which are majors, so they literally sit there for 60 days before coming off. Which is like the PD's way of handling it.
Okay, what's up?
Hey, I was just briefed on like the whole pushing charges on Helen.
Okay.
And I'm just a little concerned about a couple things that I wanted to bring up to you.
Okay.
This happened a while ago. We were under the impression that the marshals already like looked at it and it was brought to the marshals, and nothing was done until now, which is 23 days later.
24.
24 days later.
Actually, 25. It looks like.
I'll just start with that, and then we'll go on to the other topics. I was told that this like got passed on from like started with Dark, then it got passed down to like marshal recruits, and then it got passed down to Espinos after they like stopped coming around. And it's just a whole lot.
Dark,
and also, I also heard that like you told him to press these charges before like.
I assigned him the case. Where it's like, if I'll be honest, I haven't looked into the case. I have my own stuff that I have a lot to do with, because my case just got pushed to the docket at like the 27th day, because it's just been a lot of information.
Gotcha. Well, Espinos told us that you were like you need to press these charges.
Yeah, like if there's criminal actions that we.
Yeah, if there are criminal actions, because like I have not looked at the case.
Okay, I didn't hear that I didn't hear the if there are.
Oh yeah, I thought you said.
But there were, right? So that's why I'm saying that we're likely going to push charges on her.
Because I saw that there was
They're fucking
something.
Calling them out on fucking already pre-planning, like you're gonna press charges before even looking into it.
25 days ago.
It happened on the 8th of September.
Oh, I love calling people out on bullshit, dude.
Initial incident report that Ventura, I think, handed over.
Because I remember seeing a report that was like there was some kind of incident. Talked to Ventura for details, and like that was it. Dark started it. Dark has been super busy out of town, so it just kind of started to fall through the cracks. To keep it from falling through the cracks, it was getting assigned to some of the rookies, and then they just decided to stop coming to work. So after they stopped coming to work, it got assigned to people that are actually around and can continue to look into it.
What kind of cases typically would you guys give to like rookies or people in training?
It depends on what's going on, because everything is, like, from being PD, it's not a black and white thing for anything. It's not a one-size-fits-all. Let me mute my phone while that's happening. So sometimes we get some cases that are just, just standard complaints that can be easily open and shut in a day. Sometimes they get added onto a case to assist with people that could take weeks to do. Sometimes it's as simple as interviewing a few people. Might take a week.
Got the marshals on my ass.
Match up
It's such a funny thing to send to Peters.
And on our caseload and what's going on at the time.
Okay. I didn't ask this before, Espinosa, but who have you talked to in relation to this incident? Besides, like, obviously, I know you're talking to Helen, but who else that was involved did you speak to?
Well, Ventura was spoken to, and then I read all the reports and statements from Jenna Mustard and Vincent Ventura, and after that, all that's missing is basically Helen and Rain. But Rain, the situation that further than that, like between Rain and Helen with the whole phone situation, that's a civil matter. Like obviously, for Rain's not pushing charges on that. That's on him since it was a rights violation. But yeah, after Helen, the investigation will be concluded.
Okay. Daisy, I was gonna bring up a couple other things.
Okay.
I don't know what's the like status on the Cornwood situation because he's still indefinitely suspended.
It is on the docket. I don't know if a judge has picked it up or not yet.
Okay. And do you guys have anything going on the Carmine situation that's been going on? That happened. Where he threatened the mayor
stuff?
over.
No,
301.
they might not know about that, Bones.
Well, there was a report made on it and brought to the marshals.
I know like bare bones. Nothing was like brought to me specifically. I know bare bones of just like what Andy has told me.
Gotcha.
Okay.
We can have somebody dig through it more, but yeah, there's been a lot of Carmine situations.
Okay. And there's also the situation with the clowns in Carmine. Talked to Aspen about that. I don't know if you guys have heard about that. He's like going off duty, riding.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Okay.
I will note down to have either myself, I'll talk to Aspen about it, or I'll have somebody else talk to Aspen.
Okay.
Meeting's over.
Okay. Saved it on my to-do list.
Yeah. And then I guess I mean those are just like concerns that I had. It's just like things taking a long ass time, getting pushed like I mean I say it's last minute. You have 7 days, but isn't this like the whole reason the whole marshals kind of got brought into the thing? Is because like Coyote was waiting last minute and was very sloppy. Slacks' unit was very sloppy. It just seems sloppy.
I get how it could seem that way. 100% I do. Especially because what Coyote had multiple cases that I was told about that got pushed after the statute of limitations has ended.
Mm-hmm.
This month is a bit rough. I know at least for me specifically, I had to find a new prosecutor. My own case got delayed about a week because everybody went on vacation. So a lot of people for that like week-long vacation, a lot of people went on. Just stuff got shifted around, delayed, whatever. But you also have to remember that we are an extremely small department when it comes to just sheer size. Where how many of you guys do you have in BCSO on the roster?
50 to 70-ish, I think.
Okay. So
maybe
on
less.
a normal,
I would say like 30 to 60 is a better range.
okay. On a normal day-to-day basis, we have 4 to 5 on a good day.
Right, but what are you guys focusing on? Isn't this like your main focus?
We get sent everything. So we have people making complaints against lawyers. We have people making complaints against marshals. We have people coming in with complaints against the PD, against EMS, against the doctors. We have our own like drug ops that will go on with TRT and build cases off of that. We have mile-long subpoenas and search warrants to do. So it's kind of anything and everything winds up coming to us at one point or another. I wish I could tell you that it's just one specific thing that we focus on, and that's where it would be an acceptable thing to say that something looks sloppy if there was just one specific thing. But it's everyone coming up to us for everything, and 4 to 5 people handling it all.
Yeah, do you guys have like a set of like priorities that you have, or no? Because like we have calls that we would respond to. I mean, you guys, you know for sure. You've been a cop forever.
Yeah.
Do you guys have like a kind of priority 1, priority 2, stuff like that? That you
not necessarily. Whenever something winds up becoming multiple charges, or if it's like a capital level crime, that is typically what becomes priority 1.
Right.
And if something is small, like Espinosa, what charge are you thinking for Helen?
I wouldn't consider a felony small at all.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm talking grand scheme of things. Like I don't know.
Endangerment and brandishing. Those are 2 charges.
Okay. So like that in and of itself, felonies, it's not small. But think with the other stuff that we're doing, right? We have Cornwood that Grayson is pushing. It's already on the docket. That's manslaughter. We have
felony.
we have a pipsqueak case, which is, I think was, correct me if I'm wrong, and a 1st-degree murder, 2nd-degree murder.
I'm pretty sure it's 1st degree.
Okay. I have weapons manufacturing, so it's a lot of very large thing that takes a lot of time and attention to detail. So I wish that it hadn't gone on so long. I didn't know it's been that close to the statute of limitations. I wish that the Dark and the rookies could have already gotten it done and dusted and over with by now.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, there's nothing I could say more than just like, I'm sorry that it did take this long. But I don't like stuff slipping through the cracks, and I don't like that it took this long. But we'll still do whatever as long as it's within the statute of limitations.
Guys, Bones isn't gonna address the elephant in the room
I
about the
understand
patrolling
where you're
because he
coming
doesn't
from,
need
and
to.
what I'm about
He
to
doesn't
say is
need
not
to.
placing blame at anyone's feet.
But Dakota might.
When we get brought
Like
something that
they
we think is
know
already
what Bones is
been dealt
pointing
with,
at without even him having to
and then
say
we
it.
find out that one of our deputies is going to get a felony, but simultaneously you're telling us how like stretched
They
thin
know that
everybody
they
is, which
should
is completely
not be
understandable. But then we
putting
see like
like
marshals out on
the
patrol
fucking
doing like
he
ops
said it.
with people literally every
He
single
said
day.
it. He said it. I was just gonna let them
I'm
sit
guessing
there
you
and
mean Nova.
I don't know if it's just Nova. I'm not trying to paint a broad brush, but I see Marshal Blips riding around with LSPD or BCSO like constantly. I don't usually like check the blip to see who it is, but
yeah,
I understand
So-
that you're stretched thin, but also I do see people out on patrol with officers.
So I can't speak to other people. I can only speak to what I do specifically. When I go on ride-alongs, because I know I've told you guys before when
I'm
this
gonna
whole
go-
jurisdiction stuff
Hold
came
up.
up.
Straight
Angel
up.
said to not talk about any of it with her in case it goes to court.
Right.
Mhm.
So that has been one thing that I will talk about with whoever it is that I'm riding with, get their thoughts and feelings on the whole thing, and just kind of help them along if I can. Outside of the jurisdictional stuff, I spent actually Espinosa, was it before you left and came to the Marshals?
Just wait. Just
where
wait.
I rode with
Just
you?
wait.
I spent like 12 hours in Espinosa's car writing a search warrant. Just so I wouldn't be trapped in a fucking building.
Yeah.
So, like I said, that's the kind of stuff that I do. I can't speak to what anybody else does whenever they're on
Aren't you their
ride-along.
supervisor though?
Do you keep track of everything that every deputy does?
I try to if it's an issue like this. Or I
'Cause,
have
up until
sergeants
this point,
kind of look
then
into it.
there, to my knowledge, up until you asked me to come up here, there wasn't an issue.
Well, I didn't know that the charges were gonna get pushed on Helen until the
Yeah,
24th day. I mean, that's why this is all coming to light, right?
I think that's the hardest thing for us to swallow is like we were operating under the assumption that it had already been dealt with. It looks like Dark started something, but because there's no paper trail, it's impossible to know who knows what. And now we can't get in contact with people who've been involved in this. And we're going to have to go tell a deputy now that they're probably going to get pressed with a felony charge after she thinks that it's all been dealt with because she's been reprimanded and suspended. And I know that those are separate issues, but it's like taking a sledgehammer to the side of somebody's face after they think that they're all in the clear. And like simultaneously, I know it's your job to do all this stuff, but you're also telling us you're stretched really thin. And now we're all kind of getting caught off guard at the same time.
I mean, everything's done within the 30 days, so Dakota, right?
No, I understand that. I'm not. My problem is not the the statute of limitations is what it is. My issue is people getting a false sense of security because if we had known, I don't even know how long ago she was suspended. 3 weeks ago, probably. I think we'd be in a very different place if we knew that all this was pending.
Yeah, basically, you guys would have felt better about it if you knew that the case was ongoing during her suspension and the internal punishment and everything.
Like,
Yeah, I definitely get that.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're not following protocol. I'm just saying the situation is shit. I know you're doing
I have a
everything.
question though, Dakota. Like, if someone in your department did something criminal, wouldn't you expect them to receive criminal charges?
Yes, absolutely. But that's why I said I'm operating under the assumption that somebody already looked into it. But it's apparent like this has just been getting handed off from person to person to person to person to person. And now all of a sudden it's gotten looked into to the point where we're being told something completely different than the assumption that we were working on for the last 3.5 weeks.
They're only asking Dakota. They don't want my answer. They do not
So,
want
who
my
all
answer.
is it that you actually talked to over the last like 3 weeks?
Us?
Yeah.
Well, it was brought to them, and it was brought to you guys, and it just was in Ghost Town.
We had conversations internally about it. She was suspended and punished, and all the parties that were present for what the actual happened handed it off to you guys. So that's why we were under the impression, if it's pressing enough to charge a felony to a sitting deputy, I would assume that it was getting looked at immediately. And I know that's not anybody's fault necessarily, but it did fall through the cracks, and now it's kind of catching everybody with their pants down.
Bones, can I borrow your computer over there for a second?
Yeah.
Genuine question: was it brought to us, or did we find out about it?
No, we had an internal meeting and we said this is getting brought to the marshals because we don't want to look like we're trying to conceal information on anything. And she was immediately suspended and she was immediately reprimanded. And all that information was handed over immediately. We made a point in those meetings to quite literally say we need to get this to them ASAP, because if someone else finds out about it, then it's going to look like we're hiding something, and we absolutely don't want that. So we made it a priority to give it to you.
I also told Ventura to get the report done in a timely manner for you guys to get going on it. So it was done. The report was fully done in like 24 to 48 hours.
Yeah, like Daisy said, in the ideal scenario, the investigation should have happened parallel to the internal punishment. And
right.
I do get your frustration on that, Bones and Nakota. I do get it.
Okay. As long as we all see and we can improve in the future, then it's fine. That's kind of what I'm bringing everything to light.
Yeah, like I definitely get the frustration with it. I'm trying to pull up my MDT over here to see exactly when Dark actually started all this.
Ventura's detailed incident about everything that happened is from the 8th of September.
Was that the command report or senior report, rather?
Yeah, Ventura made it himself. This is the one that he handed over, I believe.
Nah, Aziz's investigation got looked into.
Oh,
but it
no,
got fumbled
sorry. Yeah,
by,
this is everything into
getting pushed
12232.
past the statute of limitations.
Yeah, because the bit, like, I remember seeing the top part of this, but it was when it was the only bit where it said Ventura to provide further details when he gets on duty.
Right.
Espinosa, Anna, you guys are signed on duty, right?
Yeah.
Is my MDT just fucked, or 12623? Did that fall victim to MDT fuckery?
It's going away. Why is it going away?
Eleanor, it's empty. The report is empty.
Okay.
Resetting my MDT.
Yeah, so when one of our marshals that wasn't bogged down with everything actually was assigned the case, they got assigned it 3 days ago. So with something, I know like a felony isn't small, but this is just 2 like simpler charges, like grand scheme of thing comparisons kind of thing, where this is kind of the speed in which we hope that these like smaller, the reckless endangerment and brandishing charges would get handled within like 5 to 7 days. I feel like is an adequate time period to actually be able to look into this. So I 100% understand the frustration and why it took so long. But yeah, Dark kind of dropped the ball a bit, and I will talk with him.
And it's
once
not
I
just
see him
Dark though.
next.
You guys push it to fucking rookies, and they drop the ball too. It's like it's everybody dropped the ball.
Anna, who did we push it to specifically?
From Dark to went to the rookies collectively, all of them. And when I witnessed like none of them actually done anything on it, so went to Anderson and what's this other guy's name?
Espinosa.
Shut up, Buckhart.
I genuinely forgot. Sorry.
Yeah. So it's not gonna make anything better, but it hopefully will give you a small, I don't know, ease of mind. That this was basically the rookie's last chance. They're more than likely all getting fired tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. And in no way do I want to like hear that a felony getting pushed on a cop is a small thing. Like I don't.
Yeah, I
don't wanna
don't
hear
mean
that.
it as like an officer getting a felony is a small thing. Like I tried saying, like it is a felony, yes. But it's not like murdering somebody. That's what I mean, where it's small.
Okay.
I did want to talk to you separately about something. Everybody that's here can stay here. But I wanted to talk to you about this power plant call that's been coming up.
Yeah.
What is going on with that right now, to your knowledge?
The entire city's power goes out. And they're, I don't know what the announcement that the government put out yesterday. It was in a picture on in the meeting. I'm sure we could get it. I think Helen had it. But people are going there. I don't know what they're doing, but local law enforcement are responding there, and they were getting shot. So I would assume if they're tampering with the power plant to cut the entire city's power grid out, and they're already shooting local law enforcement, then we will also either give them one warning before we open fire on them, and they will also get shot. But
okay,
until unless I get told otherwise, then that's how I would respond. But it is y'all's jurisdiction, so it's ultimately y'all's.
Yeah, because I wanted to talk to you, Cassidy, and then like Moss and Peters, or just like one representative from each high command, and just see how you guys are handling it right now. Because since it is the state jurisdiction, I want to see how you're currently handling it, and then talk to Angel about how we would like you guys to handle it.
I have not been handling it. If that's what you're asking, that's just me given all the facts.
6 units has been the response.
Okay.
Yeah, just given the facts of what is being described to me, that's what I would assume is the proper response.
Are you taking Air 1 or no Air 1?
I would think so.
Yeah, I think it's been being sent, so 6 units in Air 1.
Okay.
I mean, I think every time people have shown up, there's been gunfire of some kind, so obviously it's like heightened. I don't know what. I haven't gone to one personally, so I don't know if it's been like firefights and whatnot. But
I would also say that the 6 units is not that is just like we're learning
That's
it, right?
what you're working with right now.
Yeah, I would think that in the future there would be more if this is actually what's going on and there's like literal local law enforcement getting shot. But I would definitely ask Angel what she wants. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, because I'll ask her just what she wants and what you guys are currently doing with it until it could get filled out. It might get up to 8 units in Air 1 just based on like long time ago history, but I'll ask Angel. Don't take my word as law right now. Do how you've been doing it, do your 6 units Air 1, and then hopefully in the next couple of days me and Angel have a definitive answer.
Sounds good.
All right. Any other questions or concerns about all the other stuff?
No.
Okay.
Brought up everything.
How's the jurisdictional stuff going?
Stupid as fuck still. Tried having
Yeah.
a conversation, making it like it's high command of that jurisdiction's. They have ultimate authority over it, right? And then everybody else is like kind of falls under. That way it's not like a senior thing, because senior ultimately I could promote any of my deputies right now to senior and it'd be fine. Right? And that's like such a small bump up to where you would have so many outliers and stuff like that. Also, I don't think search should ever be ran on like a jurisdictional basis, ran by command, because we have cert leads in place for that. And you heard during the meeting, whenever we talked to him about that, she walked back on that and was like, I can change that. What else do you want changed? And I didn't really have that answer, but the whole document is the real answer. It all needs to get changed and flourish. I believe we have people pushing to contest the legislation. They're just waiting to talk to a judge about that, or they may have already talked to a judge about that.
They did. The wheels are in motion on it.
Yeah, so we're trying to contest the legislation to make it like a co-authority, with high command overseeing as like the final say. If a situation has to come down to, okay, this is my jurisdiction, I want to handle this way, it's high command's decision, right? I think that makes the most sense. Rather just because the threat of a random promotion going out to somebody that is ultimately not a good choice, that could cause a lot of problems whenever they're in charge of punishing and suspending my deputies when they're down there. I just don't have faith in them to make the right choice.
Okay. how's been the general just consensus from the rest of your deputies about it all?
I mean, everybody hates it. Literally, everybody hates it.
Has anything came up with like LSPD trying to dick you guys
Yep.
again? Or okay, what's been happening with that?
We were on a scene. Bobby got shot at. We chased the suspect. Aspen eventually shot the person down. GSR tested them, searched them, grabbed all their shit, got them loaded up in the ambulance, took them to the hospital, and then when they were at the hospital, Peters got on radio and said, "Bobby, take the 95." For Aspen had done all the processing.
You can't even really trust their high command, but who else can you trust, you know?
Okay, I didn't know that shit like that was already happening. Jesus Christ.
I mean, yeah, it's.
I mean, Bobby,
nothing
Carmine,
that these guys do is
Bobby,
in good
Carmine,
faith.
Jeb, and Peach. I know they're just PPOs and officers, but they're walking up to people constantly saying, you know, this is our jurisdiction, blah 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 blah. This is bullshit that we were worried about was going to happen, and it's just been turned up to an 11 now that they feel empowered. Now that this thing is in place.
And think about this. This is when we're responding to them getting shot, and they're doing that, right? This isn't us responding to a bank robber. This isn't us going to just help out with like interference vehicles as a 77. This is us helping save their lives, and they're treating us like that. So what do you think that is going to happen further down the line if we actually complied with all that?
Okay.
I have so many opinions.
What judge did you guys talk to?
I got to talk to Bruce because he was at the forefront of it with a couple other people. I was just kind of overseeing them, but I want to say it was Weiss, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I would assume it was Weiss. He's the only real active one outside of Angel.
Yeah.
Okay. If stuff like that keeps coming up, just give me a call. I'll do what I can. I don't know much that I can do until it starts getting illegal. It definitely adds up where it's like they really just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it should make sense why we're doing what we're doing.
The fact of the matter is, at the end of the day, they can say, "Oh no, we're not going to use this. This is just as fail." Then why do you need it written that way? Why does it need to be written at all if it's not necessary and we're overreacting? It's like it's such a gaslight technique that's so obvious. It's like almost painful, and I'm so tired of this manufactured fucking rift bullshit. I just don't even want to deal with it anymore.
I love Dakota.
If something is straight up illegal, we can step in and deal with it right then. But from the sounds of it, it's not straight up illegal, but it's not good in any shape or form.
No, it's not productive at all.
Ugh.
I mean, have you spoken to Mitch about what the assistant chief said to him about being on his way out and wanting to cause chaos and burn everything down on the way out?
No.
Okay, you should talk to Mitch Costello about a conversation he had with the assistant chief then. I believe he said it when Lockhart, I don't know if you were here for that or if it was Nova, but somebody was here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
We're contesting the legislation on like and the thing that we pointed out was people's right to safety is getting literally fucked with, especially for all the people that live in the city, in that county.
Okay, that is definitely going to be the best way to push it, because like everyone has a right to their safety, and if this is pushing stuff into LSPD not being able to protect them and keep the citizens safe, then that's definitely the angle that you should go with.
I mean, and it's very clear in the SOP, we are backup only, which means we shouldn't even be trying to take primary on any calls down there, which, I mean, reading between the lines, like they obviously did with the one line they based this entire SOP off of, that means we should just keep our ass up here.
I wish Moss had just listened to me.
You know, Moss was on the same page as all of us like a month ago, but she's got 2 weeks left, so burn it all down.
I mean, she had a conversation with me too, and I like literally spelled it out for her, like how it's gonna be. It's just gonna be like this.
She knew the reaction.
Just there.
She knew the reaction. We told her the reaction that we would give if it happened.
I told her legally she could do that because legally she can. I told her like from my other perspective and my other like real opinion, that it was a bad idea. This exact kind of shit was gonna happen, and it was not gonna be good for anyone. And she did it anyway.
According to their command structure, they don't want it either, except for a handful of them. But
Well,
I
they
guess
all
they're
got
not being
promoted.
listened to.
Everybody that
True.
like is down got promoted. So, and everybody that has a different opinion from their high command, they just demote or leave in the dust, like Ruby and Viv and all those other people. Decker, King, probably next. Who knows?
All right, I will keep an eye on him. Thank you for bringing all this stuff up to my attention. I will do my best to make sure it doesn't happen again, because, like you said, the only thing that we can hope is that stuff improves on everything in the future. And
You'll save them.
I
My
will
goat.
talk with Espinosa
What up,
and
Archon?
Anderson about the Helen stuff once we get out of this place.
Yeah.
Or
Thank you, Hermes.
Is there a reason why the assistant chief has been in here for like the last hour?
I don't know.
I
He's been
don't
here
know
for
why
a
he's
He
long
texted me that
time.
he's using our microwave, or he asked me for my permission to use the microwave.
Yeah, he was using the microwave.
I said it's on low
computer
settings,
too.
so you're gonna have to
For
cook
an
it for a
hour?
long time. Yeah, I think
Is that why you
he's
spent here for an hour? Because you have your microwave on low setting?
maybe.
Maybe.
Also,
Also, I
have
just
to
want
upgrade
to.
your microwave phones. You know.
No, he could just turn it to high settings. I mean,
Oh,
it's not,
okay.
Yeah, he could just turn the knob.
it's not hard.
Well, let's Tyler Peters. I don't think he knows how to press buttons. Wait.
No,
oh, wait,
he's
I
good
take
at
that
that.
back.
Okay.
Yeah, he's good at that.
By the way, I appreciate you two for taking a stance on that because that's all you know. It's just don't feel stranger to me, please.
What on what the bean
bean stuff?
situation?
Yeah, the bean situation.
Well, I actually punish people in my department, so you don't have to worry about like that at all. You don't have to
Well,
worry about me just ignoring shit.
Well, that's good to hear, but just make sure he doesn't do to other people, kind of deal.
Yeah, I mean, in the past it was only defending people. I'm hanging up on this 1 second. In the past, he would like, I guess, insult people after they were like already combating or going after somebody in the department, but you weren't really going after somebody in the department, and he just insulted you for no reason. That's the way I see it. So
Yeah, I agree. That's moronic behavior.
yeah.
Yeah, I was letting Anna and Bean just work it out, talk about it, do their own thing until he called her an idiot, and then I kicked him out of the office.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
it's
you
fine.
say idiot or fucking idiot?
I don't
But
remember.
in
It
terms
doesn't
of the whole
matter.
It matters to
whole
me.
thing, I'll speak to our marshal too, who was there. I'm not denying that things were out of control. Like I agreed with him, but I think he took it in the wrong way. So
Yeah, we'll talk to Scarlett later and
Yeah.
figure out what happened.
Maybe
with
he
her.
thought you guys were like protecting another marshal type of deal.
Mm-mm.
You know?
No.
No, if Scarlett fucked up, I'll fire her.
Yeah.
Kind of how I'm at.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at with everything.
Yeah, but don't fire him. He's a great guy out there in the street. I really commend him. Like I ask him to come to prison when he does things.
Okay.
So
I would. Are you sure?
Who are you talking about, Anna?
Bean.
Bean.
Oh, I like Bean.
Okay.
But he needs to fucking simmer.
Yeah.
He's take a chill pill.
I said, be careful telling people to simmer. That got Hayes shot by the Saints.
I usually just say, "Why are you being so emotional right now?" That usually goes over really well.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. I'm gonna talk with Helen because I think she's still waiting. I don't know if she's waiting, but.
Yeah, she
And then
probably
as soon
is.
as that's done, we'll be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will talk to these guys.
Okay.
Anna, you gotta let me on. I'm off duty.
I'll be outside.
thank you guys.
See ya.
It's not closed.
Alright, we're going in.
Well, I'll wait. I guess.
No, say what's up.
Ventura needs to get promoted to command.
Yeah. I mean, there might be command changes happening this Friday, but why do you think that? I just want to hear your reasoning.
He's been holding it down. I mean, I work 8 hours, 5-6 days a week, and he's there when I'm not there. He's there when Cassie's not there. He's trying to help resolve a lot of situations that end up being problematic. He's able to keep his cool in situations in which some of our other command members are fucking freaking out.
Mm-hmm.
And overall, I think it would just be an added benefit to have him in command because he's already doing the work of command and then some.
Okay.
You guys okay?
Give us 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. We'll come out. I'll come out there. Who do you think should? You think there's any command that's slacking in shift 1?
How's it?
Or not acting like command? Or not pulling their weight?
Everyone's pulling their weight, but everyone needs to fucking rein it in.
Who's worse?
Behaviorally, and I don't mean like people aren't doing dumb shit, but they're like Bean's thing today. It's so unnecessary. I think High Command should just have a meeting with Command and tell everybody that like we're done fucking putting up with people crashing out because this is stupid shit. We're already dealing with so much fucking bullshit, as we've seen just now. Like we can't depend on anybody else but ourselves. We need to stop giving people reasons to fuck with us. Even if it's a grain of sand size thing for them to fuck with us.
Everybody has a gun. You just can't give them a bullet to shoot it with, right?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, if they try to charge Helen for this, my first question when I get any of them up on the stand is, was the gun loaded and what evidence do you have that it was?
Okay. And then we should tell Helen this. I was going to prep her with like, don't answer shit, you know?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Come on in, Helen. Okay.
The door open.
They talked to us. He's going to be trying to push felony charges on you over the whole thing at the hospital.
Okay.
Felony.
Yeah, a felony.
What's the felony?
Reckless
endangerment.
Okay.
More so than anything right now, I don't want to talk out of line, Bones. Sorry. Just answer whatever questions you can for the immediate that they're going to ask right now. We will worry about everything else after that interview is over, okay? Because
Do I need a lawyer?
You should get a lawyer. I mean,
yeah.
Nakota will be there as well. I'll be there.
Yeah, we're gonna deal with this in an actual professional manner, unlike the way that it's been handled previously. So just go in there, put on your professional face, and answer the questions that they ask you. And after that, we will start dealing with this.
There's only one lawyer in the Limitless. I've never fucking heard of him.
Is anyone conflicted from this?
Not that I know of.
Can you? I'm pretty sure you can refuse to answer questions until a lawyer is present.
Yeah, you don't have to answer anything until you have like a lawyer present. Who would you want to be your lawyer?
God, I don't know. I don't know, maybe Uriel?
Yeah, Uriel's good. Who's the other guy? You can have I think you can have two legal counsel, correct? If I'm wrong.
I don't know if that's still in effect or not, but
there's a lot of people that you could have. I don't know where what the stances on cops are, because I'm sure there's people in this department that are extremely knowledgeable about everything. So
yeah,
if there's two people I would recommend is Robin Ferreira and Uriel Whitlock.
Yeah, I mean, I like both of them. I'd be fine with either of them. I've never heard this guy in the limitless before.
Yeah. And then I'll try and figure out what the stance is on cops helping you on as defense.
Okay.
Because I don't really know how that's going to be. But I would not answer any questions. You could easily talk to Esma. It's very reasonable for him to be like, if he's going to question you on this, you say, I don't want to answer questions until my lawyer's present. And be like, I'm going to completely cooperate with you and everything. I just want lawyers present, and I have not seen this person at all on the lemon list, and I don't trust it. So at the end of the day, this is a felony charge that's getting pressed, right? It's very serious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Other than that, we'll try and help you all along the way.
I will be helping.
Okay. Am I like still allowed to patrol while I'm being?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You've already been. The punishment was already divvied out.
I'm not resuspending you because they're sloppy and took 23 days. So.
Can I come in here or do you want me to stay outside?
And like, if this does end up happening and charges are getting pressed and everything like that, I will do literally everything within my power to make sure you go into that diversion program and it doesn't affect your employment at all.
Yeah. I have to look up the actual specifics of the diversion program.
It's pretty simple, honestly.
What is it, like bail kind of conditions similar to it?
It's like behind. It's not bail necessarily, but it's like you know, a set of like parameters that are specific to the instance, I guess is the best way to put it.
What happened exactly? What's the, if you don't mind?
They're trying to push felony charges on the Rain situation in the ICU.
Oh, the phone, or
aiming the gun is the thing that they're going after, because Rain's not pushing charges for the phone thing.
Doesn't that have to be complainant for the other thing?
Huh? No, they're just pushing the charges because a crime happened. Due process and failed trial. Can elect to request signatures. Okay. Okay. I need to figure out what the actual thing with the diversion, like if there's a felony that gets pushed or not, like what happens with that? Is it like if nothing happens and it gets dropped? I'm actually confused.
Say it again.
So after the trial goes through, right, and you enter into the diversion program, so it's to seal or remove the charges. Never mind, I figured it out. I was wondering like what the fuck actually happens. Okay, so they would basically seal the charge for 30 days. Not really.
Correct.
It wouldn't go on the record. Okay.
Nope. It never goes on your record, and it's for very specific circumstances like this.
Yeah.
Do you get to keep your job? Or do you lose your job
if she's not a felon, then
You guys talking about secret stuff in here?
Kind of. If she's not a felon, then it's fine. I will keep her hired.
Yeah, that's the question, right?
Yeah, I think that's exactly what I would do. It's what I would do for Ventura as well. Whenever when that situation happened.
Yeah, that's right.
It's just up to the judge if they accept it.
So they want to push the charge?
It sounds like it, and then they're gonna talk to Helen and all that soon.
Robin will be here in 20 minutes.
Okay.
Fiora?
Robin the lawyer?
Yeah.
Helen, do you want Uriel as well? Or if Robin's there and Dakota's there and whoever else is there to help, do you want to talk to him then?
Could ask Bruce too. Bruce is pretty.
Sure, Bruce. Bruce is good. Was Bruce involved?
Yeah, Bruce is good.
He was there. He's conflicted because he was there, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Dakota, were
Also,
you
good
there?
to- No, he wasn't.
I was not part of it. No.
Okay.
Oddly enough, this guy still is in ICU. He still hasn't. It was how long? 24 days ago.
Leave it locked or unlocked?
Jason Tyrell has yet to be. How many days did I put him on hold for?
What the hell?
What?
How long did you put him on hold for?
He's in a fucking ICU hold because he's technically in Bolingbrook
In custody, yeah.
Yeah. Now I forget how long I put him on hold for because he still hasn't been processed. Still hasn't woken back up.
I'm not sure. I need to think about something for like 5 minutes, okay? You guys can talk about whatever.
Okay.
Oh, give me a second. Chat, give me a second. I have to pick up a package. David, thank you so much for the resub.
Do you know if Cade called Bones?
I appreciate it.
I don't know. Bones got a bunch of phone calls while I was in here.
ADHD Cade called me and said, "Am I allowed to go help with this TRT op for TRT?" And I said, "Don't ask me these questions." I said, "You heard what Bones wants. If you want to go against them, call Bones." Yeah. Hi, Andy.
Hey,
I've been recycling like crazy.
good. It makes us money.
Good. Also, keep off Twitter. I'm gonna go back on patrol.
Me?
Everyone.
Why is everyone so somber?
We're just dealing with a bunch of bullshit.
Fine.
You know, police things.
Fine.
So you switched up your fit.
Yeah.
What have you been doing?
What's it look like I've been doing?
Farming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know all about the Joveralls up in Toledo.
I mean the Joveralls.
Jean overalls? They call them Joveralls.
They're overalls.
They're Joveralls.
Oh, they're overalls.
Oh, overalls are usually made out of corduroy.
Since when?
Since forever.
Wrong.
No, not wrong.
Certifiably wrong.
Mm-mm. You're literally wearing Joveralls. You're telling me that I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Respectfully, I disagree.
That's it.
What are you farming?
Huh?
What have
He
you
probably
been
farms
farming?
W's.
So true. So true. So real. I am just farming W's. Because if there's one thing the HOA was known for, it was W's. We'd chase them quite frequently.
I'm just
all I
farming
do.
subs.
That's us.
Jimbo,
That's how we
shut
are.
the fuck up.
What did you say, Jimbo?
You don't want to know what he said.
I don't think I should say it again.
I want to hear it.
I said I'm farming subs right now.
Yo.
Like sub sandwiches. What are you talking about,
Right.
Dakota?
Yeah, that's definitely what you meant.
Dude, stop being a fucking freak.
If that's Bruce.
Hello, Quinn.
Whoa. Why get that tone?
Sorry, I don't mean to have a tone with anybody, Queen. I apologize.
I got a deep
What be
sigh
thinking?
before it and everything. Hey, Queen.
I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just giving you shit.
Hey, it could be worse. Bruce Quiggle's mom could have died.
What happened to Quangle's mom?
She died.
She died.
How?
LSPD killed her.
my
Wow.
god, you should strip all their authority in the north for that. Sorry, jokes. Sorry, so sorry. Just a joke.
Does anyone have anything to eat or drink by chance?
Yeah, I do. Here, eat this because it's about to get bad.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Oh yeah, and then they can't find Quingle's mom's body, so.
Huh?
Yeah, her body's missing.
Yeah, something about her body's missing.
They were going to do an autopsy. Apparently, EMS or doctors left the room for like a little bit, and they came back and the body was gone.
Quangle didn't like take it home to put in like a rocking chair, right?
No, I don't think he'd do that.
Like Norman Bates.
No, not Quangle.
Remember that one guy who took his wife's body and then put it on a coffee table with like the top exposed? That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
So what exactly did the marshal say?
Yeah, what is happening that's making everybody just Blair Witch in here?
Yeah, that's fair.
Dakota?
Can I say something, Helen? Well, I'm not gonna say it because it's not my thing.
What?
Andy's asking what's going on. It's not really my place to say something about it.
I'll wait for Bones to get back.
What are you eating?
French fry.
Where'd you get French fries?
In pocket.
Fuck yeah. Did you like cook them in the air fryer at home and bring them here? Or did you like get them on the way here? Or did you order fast food? Like, what was the
air fryer?
Yeah, fuck's it.
Am I allowed to use the air fryer?
Yeah, you gotta clean it after though.
I can leave if you guys are silent because I'm here.
No.
There's not nothing to do with you being here.
It's just very quiet. This is the most quiet I've ever seen the BCSO.
So how about that airplane food?
Wait, is this like the pointing the gun at somebody going through their phone thing?
What?
I said what I said.
I didn't hear it.
So is this the whole pointing a gun at somebody going through their phone thing?
Maybe.
I mean, maybe. I already know about that.
Okay, well, marshals have waited 25 days, and now they want to interview Helen and are potentially going to push charges on her.
Wow. Waiting for the
Crazy.
for the timer to almost bust.
Yeah, I call a marshal an
do
idiot,
that?
and the next minute, you know, they're looking to push charges against my wife. Crazy. It's
I'm sure it's totally unrelated.
gotta be. Timing is just crazy.
That's yikes.
Okay. What up?
Waiting on Robin.
Okay. Did you tell Espinos or no?
No, but I can.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, you want Robin to be her lawyer?
Yeah.
And she needs some sort of lawyer.
Yeah. All right.
But should he not
What?
be?
I mean, I think there's a much stronger lawyer than
Who?
Robin. Kit.
Can we get Kit right now? Because I want to talk to her. Why don't we just use them both?
I don't think we can get Kit right now. No.
Yeah.
But I think she's a way stronger lawyer than Robin.
Well, it's mostly going to be just for the questioning portion here.
Okay.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, they also have a vendetta against Robin now because of yesterday. So.
Even better. Maybe we can get them to conflict themselves.
All right.
Yeah, I would let Espinos know.
Okay. Is he still here?
Yeah, I think he's waiting. Maybe not.
Nicola, can I talk to you and Bones first? Along with everybody else.
Everyone that's on me and Bones out, please.
Okay.
Good to see you on duty, Bruce.
It won't be for long.
On duty.
Helen?
You as well,
Okay.
Helen, if that's
I can
okay.
I can move her. I think she's
Okay. Hi, Andy.
Bones too.
Hi.
We're wearing the same glasses.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
just keep watch over her. Please.
Helen, come here.
I can't stop. Can't stop.
2 seconds.
All right. So I went and reviewed the whole cases, right, with Daisy and Anna. And I emailed Anderson as well, who was one of the, I mean, him and I were leading this case, right, after taking it over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so due to the circumstances and everything surrounding the whole situation, I still want to talk to Helen, right?
Okay.
But I think we'd be all right as long as like it was heavily recommended for her to get a mental evaluation and seek therapy on the situation. I still want to talk to her. And I still want to see how
them so hard.
how
They flopped.
she answers all the questions.
Yeah.
But that's
smoked them.
After seeing everything.
Okay, at least they're being reasonable.
Or we're leading on this department.
Yeah, we're leaning more towards no charge, but the mental eval and the therapy. We cannot force her to do that though. It is what we are recommending to you guys that you put her through.
I don't know if she did that during her break. That might be a question to ask her, Espinos. I'm not 100% sure.
Nah, I mean, I just respect
I'll ask her.
them actually being reasonable
if
about
she
it though.
doesn't,
Like,
we'd
I
heavily recommend
as much
that,
as like you could
for
say
you
that we
guys
did some
to,
shit, they could have just been like,
I guess, advisor.
Fuck 'em.
They can't order her, right?
they did a crime,
I mean,
do
they're
it, you
her,
know?
high
They actually were
commanding
I guess they
reasonable.
can.
So
yeah. Like,
Yeah,
I'd
she doesn't
heavily
have to
go
be
for that.
suspended or anything during the therapy, but like we highly advise that she does go through therapy and a mental eval.
I really appreciate you guys being reasonable about it, and yeah, let's talk to her and.
Private. All right.
Do you want us in there? Like, so we were
Yes,
gonna
yes, I
originally,
still-
originally we were gonna get a lawyer for her to also be present. Do you think that's still necessary, or under the circumstances, do you think it's good if we're just in there?
If she wants the lawyer, she can. But I mean, it's up to you guys. That's what we're leaning on.
Okay. We'll talk to her then one more time, and then we'll see what she wants. And then if she does still want the lawyer present, based on what you've just said to us, we'll have him come in. If she feels okay with us just being in there, we'll just be in there for the conversation, and then we'll just go from there.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, cool.
All right. Espinos has got this. I've made Hayes wait forever.
Okay.
So I believe in you guys.
See y'all. Appreciate it
Anna,
once again for
open the
being
door.
reasonable. You can
Yeah,
open
no
it.
problem. Thank you. Anna, can you open the other one? Oh my god. Just
Hey,
duty on.
Helen, can we just talk to you real quick in the undersheriff's office?
Duty on.
Helen, please.
She might be in her head. Oh no, she's there. Okay.
I'm inclined to come with you guys now.
Hey, let's make sure the door's locked and shut.
Does anybody
and the
have
whole nine
food?
yards. Yeah, I do.
I need it bad. I'm about to pass out. Oh, what a good day. What a good day.
Okay.
Good news.
Well, news.
News.
That
is good.
We just spoke to them again after some reflection. Apparently, Espinosa still wants to speak to you, but they feel that the manner in which all of this has been handled was, not the greatest. So they just want to speak with you, make a non-criminal charged recommendation at the end of all of it after they talk to you, and just ask you some questions about what happened.
I don't know what non-criminal charge recommendation means.
Therapy. Talk to doctor, mental eval, stuff like that.
If they feel that that is what the recommendation they want to make at the end of their interview with you. However, my question for you is, do you still want a lawyer present for it? Because you do still have the right to have your lawyer present.
Keep in mind, me and Dakota will be there.
Yeah, we'll both be in there too.
I guess, yeah, probably.
Okay.
Okay.
No worries. Dude, it's actually rare that you.
Just weird because I feel like this was handled 3 weeks ago.
Well, that's kind of.
You're in the same boat with us.
Them, did you? I don't know if you saw how long we were in there with them, but it was just me and Dakota just pressing them on and how terribly this is run, and I think that's why they're kind of walking.
Like I've lived like 8 lives since then.
Yeah. So
everybody else has.
If I could make one recommendation, obviously, just listen to what Espinosa is gonna say and
take it on the chin.
Yeah, try to be as apologetic and intelligent with your answers as humanly possible. Which you are very intelligent. I'm not worried about that. I just mean,
remember this feeling, dude. Working with people that are reasonable.
The word is read the room, right?
Go down.
So, but we're here for you.
Where it's like fine for both people.
In,
oh, it's crazy.
And we'll hold it down, and then once we're done, we'll finally be fucking done with this forever. Also, don't call Espinosa an idiot.
I would never do that.
I know you wouldn't. I was just making a joke. I'm trying to make one joke to lighten the mood a little bit because I was supposed to go patrol today.
I've actively told both Bean and Bruce that they shouldn't have spoken like that.
Yeah, no, I know. No.
What did Bruce do?
The last night thing.
What did you do last night?
The court case with the marshal who fucking crashed out on everybody.
You don't know about the Bruce part of that? I'll tell you after.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this right now. If they are pushing anything on the court case, I'm begging you to get someone else's POV.
No, they're about to fire the person.
Because I was there for the whole thing, and it sounds to me like they've just taken that marshal's word, and she was like capital C, capital O crashing
they were
out.
like, we're gonna fire her.
No, they're not.
Okay, good.
They're not about
because
to
she was like it was insane, and I don't think Bruce should have spoken to her the way he did, but also like he was right.
Yeah, no, they're on some like
that's
we're
what
gonna fire
everyone's
her
been
type
saying.
shit.
And she should be. She was threatening like 3 different people's jobs. Because she was crashing out.
Not the right person with power.
She really went with the I want to talk to the manager option, huh?
She was threatening the lawyer's bar license. She was threatening Bruce's job. It felt like she was threatening the EMS's job.
So
Like,
I know that's Bones exaggerating to make her feel
it was
better.
like the craziest power trip I've ever seen. Everybody in that room thought she was being crazy. It united the defense and the prosecution. Like
First
it was
time ever.
insane.
Okay, fair. You guys don't have to fact check me on everything, okay, guys? Don't fact check me. All right. I don't know who walked in, but it looked like a pink suit. Oh, never mind. That was Anna. That was Anna. Never mind. I'm gonna change probably out of this uniform though.
What, you're going off duty already?
No, I'm just changed into like a more casual outfit.
You're the sheriff.
Yeah. Sometimes I just want to wear a, plain shirt, get in plain clothes, especially if I'm gonna be in an interrogation.
So you're not gonna come in with no shirt and swim trunks with an American flag bandana on.
No, that's my
But
campaign
if you
outfit.
wanted,
Okay, just checking.
But yeah, if I wanted to, I could though. Like I really could. But
Yeah,
when-
I'll keep.
I'm kind
I'll
of a
keep the
uniform
profes-
stickler.
I'll keep the professional demeanor of the
You're not.
of the
You're gonna
department.
be going there I think we should all change.
You want me to go in sweats?
No, I think we should go there in like a Daisy Moss normal patrol outfit.
I can never
Guys, I
hardly
might
see her
throw up.
patrolling when she's up in the ivory tower.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I just dissociated for like 5 or 10 minutes straight, and now I might throw up.
I bet you should if you need to. There's a trash barrel over here, I think. Just throw up on Cassidy's desk. We'll leave it for him for when he gets back
Okay.
on Friday.
I think we should wear a Barrack and Ruby High Command outfit. Okay, that's yeah, nice. Right in Cassie's office. We should leave that for a whole week.
Hey, you doing?
We're good. Bean, I gotta talk to you after all this, but once the dust settles with all this, I'll have time. I just don't have time right now.
Yeah,
Hello.
no problem. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for a cell rep.
Sure. Do you mind just checking in your phone any weapons you have on you at the front desk, and I'll bring you back.
Fuck is that? This is my lawyer, dog. We're going to jail. Who the fuck was that?
Hey.
What up? How you doing?
What's up, Sheriff?
Who the fuck?
Yeah. I really don't.
That motherfucker is going to jail. I'm not, dude. I'm not. I'm not. No, chat. No. Bro. The fucking hair, dude. What a banger. Shout out Victorious. What the fuck? Wait. I know what to do. Sheriff. Pants. I need to go to Paywall and get those pants. This shit about to be ugly as hell, chat. I don't know where that. I don't know where the thing is. Mask, glasses, earrings. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Huge.
Jesus
Barrack fit. Barrack fit.
Christ.
Barrack fit.
All you need is the
The pants are crazy.
look like Keanu Reeves in Point Break. Minus the mullet.
I don't like this. I don't like wearing. I'm going back to my uniform. I don't like wearing nice clothes.
Those aren't.
Doesn't feel like me.
So much better. Whatever that was before.
We didn't talk about that.
You look like you were Jerry Seinfeld.
I was going with like a Toretti expert. Yeah.
Toretti. Yeah, what a great person to fucking go on an outfit for.
What do you mean jerk?
Huh?
Jerk what?
I didn't call him a jerk.
No, you said what a great person to jerk, and then you stopped, and then you put it on outfit for.
I meant base your outfit on.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
No, he's a fucking loser.
How is he a loser?
That guy I saw once in his underwear drinking a bottle of vodka, crying on a bale of hay with 500 TVs around him.
Don't act like you've never done that.
I haven't.
Well, you haven't gone through some shit yet.
Really?
Yeah, you haven't gone through some shit yet.
How many
You
heart
haven't-
attacks have you faked since you become sheriff?
None.
Oh,
That's
weird.
his bit.
Weird.
How is that weird?
Oh, no, I just thought the job was so stressful. You need to be in the fucking ICU every 5 minutes.
It was a good bit, man. Stop talking about his bits. His bits were good.
Yeah.
He's got. Listen, nothing will top the Toretti special.
Was that where he dressed in plain clothes, took out a charger, and then found the nearest female cadet and rode around with them for 6 hours?
Nope. That was whenever he would be chasing a car, get bored of chasing them, pop a couple shots out the window, and then call 78s that they were shooting at him.
Yeah, what a great leader.
He's that's classic. Like, you can't lie. That is all time. Who's your leader?
Mine?
Yeah.
Brian Knight won a war. That's what I
Let's go to
thought.
my office. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Brian Knight.
Been discussed.
Yeah, put some
or
respect on his
was?
name.
Yo.
Huh? Oh, hello.
Never mind. Hang on.
You talking to me?
Yeah, yeah.
Me receiving things.
Wait, why does my
You
head hurt
received
so much
a
right now?
I haven't
threat.
gotten a single present. Oh, threat.
A threat from Carmine.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't really receive it directly. I put it over 911.
Yeah, he anonymously 911 and then confessed later.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Are we having? Are you okay with
We're
having this many people? And
That's already been
Oh,
resolved
no.
though.
We're just waiting for the lawyer.
Yeah, we're waiting for the lawyer. Sorry.
a lawyer? Okay, that's fine. Completely
Yeah,
fine.
we just want to cover all our bases, you know.
That's completely fine. That's within her right.
I like the overalls fit. It's valid. It's fire.
Thank you. I'm becoming a farmer.
What you farming?
W's.
Ooh, I farm savages nowadays. Pretty cool.
Wow. Grow up.
Okay.
Grow up. You're the fucking sheriff.
It's so easy though.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
plenty of
W's is
crops.
a lot harder when I come from an L gang.
Okay.
Yeah, in an L
What?
county. We're an L county up
Whoa! How dare you? We're the W county.
here. We are,
We're
but
Wayne County.
or Lame County.
We're not Lame County.
Wayne County sounds way better than Los Santos.
What Wantos? Fucking Wavos Wantos. Also, Bones, I want you to know that you with the short sleeve and tie, you look like you're about to go to work at Dale Dawson.
Why does everybody just want to like blame every single
It's just
outfit
the
I
short
wear?
sleeves. It's just the short sleeves. With the tie combo. They got like the little tie pin and everything too.
It's nice, fancy.
It's not as fancy when you're short sleeves.
Okay, you know why I wear short sleeves?
Why?
Because LSPD can't.
That's your reason. And you wonder why people think we're petty as hell.
I know they're sweating their ass off.
That's fucking crazy.
No, I'm kidding.
I
I
don't
actually
think
just
you're kidding.
no, I just cooked this up whenever Ventura.
I don't believe you.
Whatever
I think
outfit.
I think that's a power move that nobody's gonna understand except you.
And you know.
I'd like to put in a missing persons report
For what?
for Helen's waist. God damn, the girls' outfits look so good.
Snatched.
Can we get an update on where the heck this guy is? Anybody called him?
We'll call him.
Dakota was talking to him.
Before everything starts on,
Hey, Robin, how you doing?
I wish everything like this would have been expedited a lot
Hang
sooner.
on.
I
One
was
second,
assigned
Robin.
this situation only 5 days ago. So, actually, 4 days ago.
Yeah, like 2 or 3, I thought.
Yeah, 3 days ago, actually, yeah.
Yeah, you got on the 29th, right? No,
Sorry,
or
this guy's,
30th?
like, apologizing. Hang on.
30th, yeah.
Where you at, Robin?
So I try to work as fast as I can, and you know, I'm shift 3 into 1 kind of thing, or like shift 1. So sometimes we don't overlap.
I need you to be a fucking asshole. This is This is my wife. I'll owe you a huge fucking favor if you go to bat for her.
You 1 second.
Helen, how
What
are
the
you?
fuck is this guy saying? Are you a fucking idiot? You're a fucking idiot. You're such an idiot. You're such an idiot.
What?
We can hear you.
So?
I need you to be a fucking asshole.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Are you an idiot? They're working with us, Bean.
From the sense of it, no, they're not. Nobody
They
told me
changed
shit. All I
up,
heard
man. Jesus
Who
Christ!
said
Why
that?
Are you... I
They
just
changed
I
up?
just
Nobody
talked to
told
Helen.
me that.
Yes, but either way, why are you fucking being irrational?
I'm in there mad dogging
Don't
the guy.
conflict this fucking guy.
Okay, all right.
But being an absolute moron.
He's on his way up.
Why are you trying to conflict this guy?
Conflict who?
The fucking lawyer. Be a dickhead.
He's on our
be an
side.
asshole. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
That's not conflicting him.
Yeah, but you're just getting his fucking mindset all in a wad before he can even hear out the facts or whatever they're gonna do.
All right, well, I didn't know that they were suddenly on our side because it wasn't that like 20 minutes ago.
Jesus, man. And then
Well, then
shouting
someone
it is
tell me then.
even more moronic when we can all
I
hear
was-
you and
I
the marshals
wasn't
can hear
actually-
you.
I wasn't shouting it. I was mid-range.
Well, we could hear fucking everything that you were saying in there. And there's marshals sitting there listening to you say, hey, you need to be a fucking asshole to these guys.
Yeah, he should be.
So maybe not. Maybe no. Stop doubling down on your dumb shit and just accept it.
You don't think it's crazy that BCSO is an incident with them last night and earlier on, and now they finally want to get around after 25 days of talking to her?
Do you think it's crazy that I sat there for 2 hours and argued with them over these exact things, and now they're pushing back and kind of being reasonable about it?
I get that. And I appreciate you going to bat, sir.
Yeah, but you can't be doing this shit.
Wait, I was
I know you don't know, but that's the whole principle. You don't do shit. You don't do shit like this. Never give
All right.
ammo to anybody.
Oh, I'm giving ammo to Robin.
Nope.
Bones.
Stop giving bullets to people.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Bruce, you can't be involved in this. You genuinely can't because you were there. You saw it.
All right, I'll leave.
Bean, you definitely can't be involved.
For obvious reasons.
All right.
Would you like to do the interview standing up? Would you like to sit down?
He's married to Helen.
Anything's fine. If there's anybody in here who doesn't need to be in here, I would prefer privacy though.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can step out.
No, you stay, Nakoto.
Oh, okay.
Andy, do you mind
She
giving
means
us,
me.
Yeah.
Oh,
would you mind
I
giving us
didn't
some
even
space?
see you behind the monitor, honestly.
All right, Helen, give me a Andy. Heck off.
No, it's not.
Say
I don't
it.
feel that
You got
strongly
this.
about it. You could stay.
No, I can go.
No, you can stay. It's fine.
I just want you to assert your very justified authority.
No, that's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna leave because now I just feel bad.
No, you can stay.
I was gonna be silent.
Way to gaslight her, Andy.
I just think it's good, having witnesses in case things go crazy. But good luck.
Okay.
I love you, Helen. You were an asset to everything you take part in, and I love you.
Thank you, Miss Andy.
Of course.
Okay. Well, we can. I guess we can take you can take a seat on the
Bye, Andy.
on that side, and I'll actually you two can sit here, and I'll sit in this chair. You're okay with that, Bones?
What, that one? I don't
Yeah.
care.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll just put my phone as a recording device since we got an attorney and everything to make sure everything's transparent.
Mm-hmm.
Does Robin know what's going on? Has he been?
I can give him. A
Yeah, you
brief
give us
explanation.
will you give us like a tight two?
Yeah, sure. So right now I'm going to be interviewing Helen, or Eleanor, sorry,
Mhm.
about the incident that happened September 7th in regards to a situation in the hospital involving Jason Tyrell and Rain Sinefo.
Okay.
Okay. So with that being said, let's start with that interview with introducing everybody that's in the room. I'm Marshal Matthew Espinos.
Let us get 2 minutes with him just to debrief him on our side of things.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me
And then
just pause the recording.
because he just got here, like
Yeah, sorry.
He
I
has
thought
no
I thought he
idea.
got a TLDR of everything.
You're
so,
good.
Okay.
No, not yet.
Sorry. I'm sorry,
No worries.
Espinos. All right.
Okay.
Helen, do you want to give him the TLDR of the situation since you are literally the person who was there?
Yeah. I showed up to the hospital. There's an unconscious 95. I always have my gun out when we have a 95 in the hospital, especially because there were people circling. But I had just gone on duty. I went into the room with my gun out, and I was looking around at him and the room, and I pointed my weapon at him.
Okay.
I did not have my finger on the trigger. I had no intention of harming him.
Yeah. That are they charging you?
They
yeah.
debated charging me with reckless endangerment, but I don't know if they are now.
So yeah, TLDR from Bones and I's standpoint, they came in here initially saying that they were strongly leaning towards it. We had a conversation about how after the incident actually took place, she was immediately suspended pending an investigation. The officers from or the deputies from BCSO who were present had a very long and robust report that they handed over immediately to the marshals so they were aware and they could start investigating. TLDR, we were told that they were looking into it. We never heard back from them about it ever. Helen was dapped.
5
Pretty
daps.
harsh. Yeah, 5 daps and was suspended for a week. We had never heard anything from it since we heard that they were looking into it. Figured nothing came of it. Then they showed up today. Espinos was leaning towards making a criminal charge or felony charge. After a long conversation with Bones and myself, it basically became evident that this entire investigation from their end had fallen through the cracks and was not really done in the manner in which they want to perform investigations. The last thing he said to us was he wants to interview her. However, they are now leaning, after having a conversation amongst themselves, meaning the marshals, they're now leaning towards not charging her criminally, but they do still want to speak to her. But we still felt that it was appropriate for you to be here just in case.
Yeah.
Since
fair
they
enough.
have threatened criminal charges.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You have
But
any
other
other
than that,
questions about that?
I don't think so. It's all straightforward.
okay. We again appreciate you coming in for this, Robin.
Oh, and I will say, if give like us and the lawyer time before you answer questions, you know, just be like, hey, you don't have to answer that, by the way, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, Espinos, you're good.
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Your name's Robin, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry about springing this up. I thought you were informed about everything.
That's fine.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on my phone recording once again. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I gotta lock in.
Never mind. Anyways, all right. Let's start over again. Today is the 2nd of October, 2024. I'm Marshal Matthew Espinos, and
I'm sorry, Tiny.
There's other people in the room. Could you introduce yourselves?
Hi.
Go ahead. You go.
Hi, I'm Deputy Helen Highwater, 332.
Sheriff Jeffrey Bones.
What's your call sign?
300.
Sergeant Malcolm Nakota, badge number 315.
Robin Ferrara, Esquire.
Esquire.
All right. All right, Ellen. I have a few questions for you in regards to the incident that happened on the 8th of October. In regards to
You
a
mean
situation-
September?
Sorry, September. Thank you so much for correcting me.
Oh my
A situation
God,
that happened at
no.
CMC involving Rain Sinefo and
This guy fucking Bean, man.
Jason Tyrell. Can you tell me what your recollection of the day?
What kind of puppy is it, Tiny?
Your recollection of the day when Rain Sinefo was in the ICU.
What breed?
And before you answer, I would appreciate if you're very forthcoming and honest in this interview.
Sure.
You're not gonna read her rights, or did he already? And I just blanked out.
I woke up and called the person who had notified me that Rain was in the hospital and asked if I should come to the hospital on or off duty. He said it didn't matter to just come on duty. I came on duty and arrived at the hospital.
Big ass dog. Is it short haired
Rain
or
was
long
in
haired?
the ICU, unresponsive. I was told that they
Oh, that's
had
nice. So no
he
shedding.
had been shot.
Ooh, that's
I believe, if I remember correctly, outside of
gonna be a
MRPD.
fucking athlete.
And we had
dog.
195.
That dog is gonna be an athlete.
I was brandishing my gun this entire time. I usually have my gun out if we have 95s in the hospital.
Yeah, there's none of the rights have been read, but it's on recording
I
still.
went into the 95s room and I looked at him and around the room, and in doing so, pointed my gun at him. I did not have my finger on the trigger, nor any intention to harm him.
Okay.
I left the room. I went into Rain's room. I said I was going to look at his phone. I did, to see who was messaging him.
Dude,
I
that's
said
not
his wife is messaging him. Has anybody contacted her? Because I knew of the situation where she was in Colorado and had limited phone access, and I wanted to make sure she was contacted. She had been. Put his phone down. We left the hospital. That was the whole situation at the hospital, from my recollection.
Did you know the suspect beforehand?
Not personally, but I believe I've been on scenes where he was arrested before.
So you knew so you knew who he was, right?
Knew where he was?
Like knew from knowing, like you knew him, like you knew.
Yeah,
who he
yeah,
was.
I know his name.
Sorry, it's a bit late.
It's okay.
Poor guy, he stayed up probably all day, and we just fucking dragged him along for like 2 hours.
Going back to the situation where you pointed the gun at Jason Tyrell. Did you say something towards Jason Tyrell while pointing the gun at him?
No.
Okay.
What does he have? Is there like something in the report? I guess.
Did you say anything towards him while you were in that room?
You just asked that.
Well, like, could be before or after. I'm trying to like just make sure if to clear that whole scene, I guess.
I did not say anything.
Okay.
I actually wonder, like, I don't
So
know.
what did you do after?
I haven't read the fucking report in a long time, but I don't know if anybody said anything.
I already told
I believe
you.
she already said that. She went to the other room and looked at the phone. Unless you're asking what she did after that, but at this point, I don't see how that's relevant.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be relevant. Who was with you during while you were visiting the SU room or SU ward?
Robin's locked in because of fucking Bean amped him up.
To the best of my recollection, Vincent Ventura, Bruce Collins, Jenna Mustard. I do not remember the doctor's name, but there was a
But
doctor.
yeah, I mean, it's good. It's better this way than
and
me and Dakota being
I think
easy
Loki
on
was
him
there.
because they're being I guess
I think
understandable with us.
that's everybody.
It's good to have a lawyer that is defending.
All right. Give me 1 second. Check my notes.
Did you turn the recording off?
Yeah. Sorry. I didn't. I'll turn on. I'll make sure that the red sign is beeping.
I just didn't see it blinking anymore.
Okay. So, Helen, I do want to focus again. I know you just said that your recollection of the events when you were in the room with Jason Tyrell. We have statements.
Okay, he's laying out.
Stating that you did say something in that room. Are you sure you didn't say anything?
I don't recall saying anything.
One of the statements that we have says that you said while pointing a gun, I hope you die.
That's not true.
That's not true? Okay.
Just one statement, Marshall?
Yes, from one statement.
I think this is from
From the law
What's the name
enforcement
she?
officer.
Yeah, I know who
What's
this
the name
is.
she just said? I mean, if only one person saying it, I don't know what I probably believe.
I did not say anything while in Jason Tyrell's room. Or to him.
I can tell you the quote. What the device.
No, I think this is
The quote that
fuck. What's her name?
Was stated was good. I hope they die.
They're saying I said this while in his room?
Yes.
I think she's trying to more so figure out the timeline of when this happened or when this was stated.
Yeah, that almost sounds like she's responding to something.
Yeah, that's.
But if she was
yeah,
in
it
the
was
room
Jenna.
with an
It was
unconscious
Jenna. It was
person, I
Jenna.
don't know what she'd be responding to.
Okay, hold on.
I think there's just a timeline error, maybe.
It might be, yeah. Okay. All right. So we got that the statement of you saying that you didn't say anything. Do you have any kind of relationship with Jason Tyrell?
Don't have to answer that.
I'm fine with answering that. If that's okay with you, Robin.
I can only advise it's your decision at the end of the day.
I mean the honest answer is no. Like I know he's part of ADMC, and like I said, I believe he's been on scenes where I've been like an arresting officer for I think other people on the scene, but I don't have any relationship with him, positive or negative.
Okay. Have you sought any counseling or therapy after that incident in the ICU ward?
I attempted to reach out to a therapist, and was kind of given the runaround, and I haven't seen her since. I attempted to reach out to Pixie.
Yeah.
I think we all know that therapists are as rare as hen's teeth in this city.
I do know that, yes. That's what I was mainly asking. Okay. Have you had a response like this in the past while being on duty on any situation that has occurred?
What do you mean by response?
Like a sort of like an emotional response, like brandishing and aiming a gun at a suspect, or like a person due to an emotional occurrence?
Don't know if we've established that occurred, but if you think that occurred, Helen, then you can answer.
No.
I think that's her answer. Is no.
Yeah. Do you regret aiming a gun at Jason Tyrell during that situation?
That implies she did something wrong. But again, if she believes she did something wrong, then feel free to answer.
This is all what we already went through internally. That's what sucks about this. Is because you can't be completely honest with them because of the threat of the charges getting pushed. But like she already told Bones that she regrets it. I think we move to next question then.
Okay.
I know her answer to this, but I understand that this is a different situation.
Okay. All right. Those were the main questions that I had in this situation. Let me turn off the recording.
I think the biggest thing is like, given the circumstances and everything, not everything can just be answered as you would like, right?
Yeah, I
Admitting
understand.
mistakes and stuff like that, just because of the threat of possible charges and stuff like that.
No, I understand. Listen, she doesn't have to answer the question.
Mhm.
There's no Brady or Garrity warnings at the moment, or at
Yeah.
this moment in time in the city. So at least not yet.
Soon TM.
She's not going to admit. No, it's not. She can't be honest. It's she's not going to like.
We finished the recording, so I'm not going to ask more questions about this incident.
She's not gonna fucking basically get herself charges just put on her, right? She's not gonna admit
Helen,
everything.
can I speak with Bones and Dakota for a sec?
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you taking the time to answer these questions. I know
Yeah,
it's
she doesn't
hard.
have to like, self-incriminate. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Ellen.
I can't see the lock.
I got you. No, you're good.
Yeah, that's what kind of sucks about being like a marshal is whenever we already handled. I asked her pretty much exact line of questioning in an eternal fashion, and she was able to answer way more freely. But just the threat of having
It's criminal. I understand that.
criminal charges over your head, you can't just be like up in arms about everything.
Shit.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I know 100% without a doubt she regrets it 100%. And then also I would have fired her if she didn't, right? If she was like, nah, I did the right thing there, I would have fired her. But you have to take into consideration of I know how like she literally said everything, but she can't really say that on recording in an interrogation like sort of thing.
Yeah, I do understand that. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit concerning that she didn't recollect saying anything along those lines.
I genuinely think it's a timeline error though. Like I don't think she's denying saying that.
The statement?
Yeah, I think you should have asked like 100. Did you say these words at some point?
At any point.
Yeah, but you're asking you asked her specifically while she was aiming the gun, which is a completely different situation, right?
Yeah.
And but you didn't ask
That's
that.
what I was trying to establish. I was saying before or after. That's when we said like she already said she didn't say anything during the pointing gun. That's why I said like, well, like, in the room at any time. I said that in the question, and
And
she
then
said no.
she clarified in in his actual room, she did not say anything. It could have been in a different room, different place, different location, right?
Yeah.
What's up?
It's just how you phrase the question.
Okay. Fuck. I like Helen. That's why it's this whole situation stuff.
Yeah, I genuinely think if you were just trying to like get a temperature check on it, like all those questions she answered with us, but it's just literally just having the threat of a criminal charge being pushed on you is there, right? So asking stuff like, "Hey, do you regret doing this?" kind of implies that you did something wrong.
Okay. So what are your actions from here on out? Like if I already
I
spoke
don't
to
mind
Daisy.
doing the therapy thing.
I really think she needs to. Like
100%.
And I can't force it. But I will as her high command, you can order.
I
her
can
to get,
absolutely.
a mental evaluation.
Yeah, I can absolutely do that. It's just getting lined up with, like she said, with Pixie. I don't think she's afraid to talk to a therapist. I think she did that while she was suspended. It's just she got ring around the rosy, like she said.
Okay, all right. I'm even though like this wasn't the best interrogation, I'm still going to follow what I said with Daisy and Anna. We're not going to press criminal charges, but again, if you can give me
Let's fucking go.
a copy of the results of the mental evaluation that
Yeah, I will.
happened, and for her to seek therapy, that I'd really appreciate that, Bones. And hopefully that this
absolutely.
doesn't happen again.
No,
Because I'll be honest with you, like I'm pretty by the book, and I usually you know
Listen,
me when
I
I was
can
in the PD. I
guarantee
held people accountable.
Yeah, I can. Oh, this department. Listen, I do the exact same shit. Exact same shit. But just how things are. She literally's got received the biggest suspension in the PD over this already, right? So far, in the past like year, which I think is a joke. Yes, but it's just how things are currently. But I can guarantee, since you're being reasonable about it, I will ensure that she gets the mental eval, and I'll get you all those results in a timely manner.
Okay. All right.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay. Just please keep me updated. I'll try to come around more often around this time, but again, this is not my time zone,
No.
so I'm usually not around.
What time is your time zone? Is it only shift 3?
No, I
Or-
usually do shift 1, so like I can I can pop. I usually come around for the meetings, so.
Okay, if you're around at the meetings, then I'm there, and I won't. We can just talk either before the meeting or in like the 20-minute period before the meeting starts, or after the meeting starts, or after the meeting ends. We can talk immediately.
Okay. All right.
I need to get a
appreciate
hold
it,
of
Bones.
Pixie, or I'll talk with Cantor as well, see if there's any other therapists that are available to do a psych eval.
All right, I appreciate it. That's basically all I wanted to talk about. I'm sorry that it was a bad light. I usually don't want people when I call them. It's like, oh yeah, shit, it's something bad happened. But
No, I don't think it was.
I had to clear it up.
Honestly, I was just pissed off because it was a shithole, a shit fest.
I'm not happy about it being delayed this long.
Yeah.
Like in any kind of investigation that I've done, I usually try to just culminate it within like as soon as I could. So
Yeah. I got you. I mean, you only had it for 3 days. I can't put the blame on you. It's just how things were operated from top down.
Yeah.
Just the entire situation's fucked. But it won't happen again. We'll just move on from it. I'm not gonna hold it. Like, I'm not gonna keep on bringing it up or bashing on it.
Do you think like people
All
should
right.
be in relationships?
All right. Have a good one. Thank you for staying up so late. Sorry for
Bye,
dragging you
Espinosa.
along for a while as well.
No worries. All right.
Thank
Take care,
you.
Bones. Take care, Dakota. No
Thank
worries.
you.
Bye.
Okay,
Right,
so
thank you,
people can
Robert.
be in a
Appreciate it.
relationship, they just can't
Thank you
get
for the
married.
talk.
Appreciate
I'm
yourself.
sorry that it wasn't the brightest or happiest talk, but I appreciate your honesty.
Okay.
See ya.
You have a good day.
Okay. We're good. He's not going to be
Alright.
pressing any charges.
Okay.
I appreciate it though. Thank you for coming down here, and you
Yes,
did
sir.
really good.
Thank you, Robin.
Thank you,
You're welcome.
Alban.
They're not gonna be pressing any charges.
Okay.
So you are good. Robin did pretty good in that interrogation, I think, as well.
He is good.
Yeah, he was good.
I think he's good. But if this were to have gone to court, I would have gone kid as
He's
well.
good off the dome. That's
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
he's good at.
I think that's fine. He stood on business.
He's
in
just
there,
not a
though.
court guy, maybe. You know?
Yeah.
Not everybody's court guys, but
He's decent in court. He's just not the best.
well, court's a fucking different ball game than
Yeah.
that doesn't really use logic sometimes.
Yeah.
It's all about procedure and decorum and how you phrase things and setting up traps and shit like that.
1 second.
What's up?
Real quick, Bones. I think speaking of Kit, I think I might be speaking with Kit later. you're still not happy with doing 300K split?
No.
What would you be happy with splitting, like realistically?
100K.
So you're only willing for the BCSO to pay 50K?
Yeah, I think 100K total. It's more about like the president that it sets for the future, right? It's more so what I'm worried about more than anything.
With this, if that'll likely mean that this goes to court, I will need help. I can't do this by myself.
Okay. We can get Uriel. We can get a couple prosecutors involved as well.
Yeah, I just need someone. I mean,
or defense lawyers now because we're on defense, but
yeah. I mean, is there anyone in LSPD that has legal knowledge in general?
no. Decker wants to transfer too, so
I'll try and figure it out.
Wait, Decker wants to transfer?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
We should take him.
I'm gonna talk to Shift 2 Command and see if they want to.
I'll figure something out.
You will have backup, but yeah, I would like to only spend $100,000 on something like that. I think that's a lot of money for what happened. I mean, what are they? It was just like I'm not just saying like it was just a rights violation, but given the circumstance of when it happened, how long it's been, like, come on.
Understood.
And we'll try and get you as much help as possible. I am not a court guy though. Everybody knows that.
Just don't call any witnesses, and the other side will lose their mind.
No, it's on we're that side in this case.
Oh.
Yeah, we're defense.
Well, call as many witnesses as you can. Do you want my badge and my gun now, Bones?
No, we'll talk. Come on.
You want mine?
No, Helen, you're good. Helen, I do need to... Here, come inside real quick, Helen.
Can I just come into this meeting?
With Bean, no, but I gotta talk to you about your stuff.
Okay, well, I get.
Just for like everything that's going on, everything that happened. I know it's a pain in the ass, but I'm just going to get a psych eval scheduled just for clarity. I know you're not crazy. I know it's just a one-off thing, but just so we can have the results to cover our ass on like why you're still good and still fit to be an officer and you're not crazy or anything like that. I just need the results of those from a psych eval whenever you can.
Okay. Who do I contact for that?
I would contact Cantor, anybody in the hospital if they can do it. I know Pixie's like MIA, but there's got to be somebody else. And if there's not,
okay,
at least have like a record of like
good faith try
yeah,
out.
you tried.
Okay.
And then I can forward that to the marshals because I mean they could be pressing charges right now, but they're not. So try and give them that at least for clarity and they can sleep at night.
No charges. Huge.
Yeah, that is big. That would have been a pain in the ass. Literally a pain in the ass that no one wanted to deal with 24 days later.
I've lived so many lives since then.
Same.
My waist is so much more snatched.
Okay.
Looking good.
All right, Helen. Thank you.
Thanks. Shout out to my husband.
Okay. Bean.
Brother.
Yeah, sir.
Brother. Brother.
Now is not the time to be acting out of pocket 24/7 and doubling down and just being a dick. I get it in the past that you've like stood up for deputies and shit like that, but stirring the pot stir the pot is not gonna be flying.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I called her an idiot. She said, "What did you say?" I thought you didn't hear me, so I said, "You're an idiot."
Brother,
And
that's
then
the time to pull back from the statement.
I was instantly kicked out.
Yes, as you should have been. You always have everybody's back. You're always down to ride, which is like one of the most commendable things about you.
Yeah.
But you need to fucking lock it in and stop doubling down on shit because it's pissing me off.
Well, it's also
Okay.
just a terrible look, right? I mean,
Well, she was shitting on the PD or BCSO and LSPD because of a marshal crashing out.
Okay,
yeah,
she was
yeah,
shitting
but
on.
at the same time, you don't know how she truly feels about the whole Marshall situation, and you're only just getting what's happening at face value. You know, the day it happened a day ago, right? You don't really know what's gonna happen.
And
that meeting, it just felt like she was blaming us.
Okay, and listen, that is fine, and you might be right about that. And I know this is hard to hear, but in situations like that where you need to be the reasonable one in the room, you need to just fucking bite the bullet and just sit there and take it. We're already walking a tightrope with LSPD. They're looking for reasons to fuck us up, and the marshals are supposed to be the impartial balance between us. And if we have sergeants going in there and calling them idiots to their faces, while it may have been true, I don't know. There's sometimes you don't need to say the quiet part out loud. Please.
Or just bring it up to another person. If you you know anything, you can just bring it up. Be like, hey, they have a chain of command. You can bring it up to them. That's what we did today with this whole situation with Helen, and it got sorted.
Yeah, we could have
they could have
told
blown the
us
fuck up.
They could have told us that they were pressing her with charges, and Bones and I could have literally gone fucking Pompeii on both of them and made a shit fit. Instead, we stayed calm, we kept our heads, we explained ourselves in a logical fashion, and now look how the situation's turned out.
And I appreciate that. I'm sorry I let you guys down.
Okay, stop trying to do the guilt thing, okay? Just stop doubling down on stupid shit that's not worth it, please. Okay?
Sure. Okay.
I will add, Anna was like, I don't want you to do anything to him.
Yeah,
me and Anna are cool.
They were big upping you after you walked out of the room, but it's just in professional environments, in the meetings, like, listen, I know we've all watched people crash out lately and fly off the handle in ways that they probably shouldn't, but we have to try to like hold ourselves up because the other department
I'm blaming
is floundering and is on fire, and it's going to burn down
caused
until
all this. He started the meta.
Change.
Cassidy started the crash out
we
meta.
need to hold our. We need to keep our composure.
And everybody was like,
okay?
"Oh, it's okay now."
You need to relax, Malcolm. Take.
No, in all seriousness, if it does happen again, Bean, I'm demoting you. I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
As much as I love you out on the field, I don't want to demote you. I can't have you keep on giving bullets to people with loaded guns or unloaded guns. Like, they don't have anything on us. Don't give them anything, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Appreciate you.
It doesn't mean not get people's backs, though. It just means you need to be tactful, please. I know you know how to be because you've been in meetings with me in which we know bullshit's going on and you're able to hold your composure and hold your tongue. So you can do it.
Mainly personal insults. That's the big thing.
Yeah.
Okay. You're good, Bean.
Okay.
I don't want to keep bashing you. I think you get it.
No, we love you.
Yeah, I get it.
You're to go. Okay. But gotta have these talks sometime.
Yep. Yeah, I know. I'll try to improve.
Mm-hmm.
It's my bad. Like, I shouldn't have called her an idiot. She was being an idiot. I call it how I see it.
Sorry you feel that way as well. Don't fucking do that.
I'm
Don't
sorry
do
you
that.
think don't do that. Just say sorry.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm sorry you feel that way.
I'm sorry you feel that way is literally saying
it's an apology.
No, it's not.
No,
That's literally one step away from saying I'm sorry you think you deserve an apology. Quite literally.
Yeah.
I'm sorry is an apology, not anything else.
I didn't say that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that.
I'm sorry you feel that way is putting the onus on them, not on you for
Yeah.
saying the dumb thing you said.
It's blaming them for being offended.
You're victim blaming. Don't victim blame.
Sorry, guys. I'm a man. I'm dumb.
Yeah, stop being such a man
Stop
about it.
being
Okay?
I'm dyslexic.
It has nothing to do with
Stop being
dyslexia.
When I sit on chairs, I man spread. So I'm a Republican, guys. I don't know if you know this.
Okay, you're all TMI, bro. No one cares about your politics.
Okay,
Stop
get the
calling
fuck
people
outta here.
idiots and get the
You
fuck
know
out
what
of the
you're doing.
office.
Okay. Just to be clear,
No.
I'm not fired.
No, or demoted.
Okay, well, I've been telling people for the past 2 hours I'm getting fired.
Bro, you
So
are such a you and your wife fucking spiraling and crashing out is a fucking tale as old as time. Go.
You guys are kicking me out?
Yeah.
Go.
All right, so you don't want my badge and my gun?
Bro, get the fuck out of here. Stop being such a diva.
Listen,
Leave.
I gotta be honest. I'm gonna try my best not to do it, but when someone calls our cops, I have their back. I'm sorry.
You can have their back in a tact. You can have their back in a tactful way without insulting the person.
Beat them in a logic fest. That's what I do.
Do you know how often I insult people without them realizing it, Bean?
Guys, I'm not smart enough for that.
You have to point out. Listen, if I can do it, you can do it. You have to point out things that they're doing and then make them look at the things that they're doing from like a mirror, and then boom, you hit them with like a gotcha moment, right? That's all you had to do.
Okay. I might need some training on this, Dakota.
Yeah, you definitely do.
Okay. All right. Catch you guys around. See you guys.
Bye.
Talk to you guys later.
Yeah, we'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye. Hey, Dakota.
What?
You're promoted to lieutenant. If you accept.
I knew I shouldn't have woken up today.
I was waiting for a situation to present itself where the sergeants kind of show who's gonna step up. But it's you made the decision pretty clear. So, do you want to take it?
For one condition.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I can't even make this demand. Ventura gets mine position.
It's your shift. We can figure out what happens.
Okay.
You wanna promote Ventura?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll think about it. And talk with Cassidy about it, and then we'll go.
Okay.
I can't promise you that, but
I'm recommending it. I'm not demanding it.
Okay. Sounds good. In terms of changing everything, I mean, I don't mind if you change now. It's up to you if you want to do it on like a normal promo Friday day.
I'll wait till Friday. It's fine.
It's completely up to you. I don't mind if you put it on today, or if you want to keep it uniform like how we typically do. We can do it Friday.
Yeah, I'll just wait till Friday. That's fine.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
What do you want to do about Decker?
I'll talk to Declan and Aspen. I know
Yeah,
Declan's
I made sure
suspended
to
right now, but
I made sure to bring it to Aspen before I spoke to anybody because I know she's PNT in that shift anyway, and then I came to you.
Yeah.
Okay. You going on patrol?
Maybe. I feel like I'm gonna walk out there and I'm gonna get hit with some more shit. So just
I'm gonna go. Yeah. All right. Wait like 10 minutes, then we'll go.
All right. Ventura.
How you feeling, buddy?
Just got out of the office.
Yeah, how you feeling? No, it's 4 hours in.
4 hours. We're good. Fighting battles. Won some battles today. Won some battles today.
Okay. Since you've
Today's
been
a great
gone,
day.
I spent $75,000 on the Buffalo trying to get it upgrades.
Anything good? We need to get. We need freaking. What do you have?
I got some stage 5 coilovers. I got like a stage 2 brake kit. And I got a stage 3 dampener. And then I put 85 turbos in them. I think.
Yeah.
But I'm
You
also
see this?
considering moving all these to what happened? Oh, in the fucking meeting room?
Yeah, apparently Peters ran over a coyote and a mountain lion and then tried to microwave them.
Who's trying to push animal cruelty?
Well, Loki's there, so I'd assume Loki.
Yeah, we got the Rangers on it.
Nice.
Also, likely you don't care, but I see that as if the LSPD have come up with their own uses for the Premier, at least.
Yeah, I think the
saw
Premier is going to be
Denzel and-
a standard vehicle. I mean,
Across the board?
yeah, for BCSO as well. I kind of assumed it that being that way. I literally haven't been able to drive.
Yeah, I know you haven't.
Yet.
They've just been in my garage.
Yeah. But yeah, I think the Premier being it's a 4-door, especially it can be used as a normal standard like patrol vehicle.
So
I don't know
it
if they're
looks
doing
like they
command
it looks like
or
they
what
have
they're
it
doing.
command plus because I've only seen Denzel and King with them.
Okay.
So I haven't spoken. Obviously, I'm not my place to fucking talk to people and say what are you doing with these, what's your plan with
No.
these cards. So
No.
it looks like they're doing command plus.
Okay.
I don't think they have plans for the gauntlet, but the gauntlet I think is a different story. It's a 2-seater, so that can't really be a patrol car or a standard patrol car rather, because you need to have room for people.
Yeah. I mean, it could. I'll figure it out. I need to drive it. The thing is, none of these cars will drive like they actually will
No,
after
they're all
upgrades.
ass.
So like, you don't know. It's kind of
Our
impossible.
only option is to get thing is, and all the upgrades they're not universal. So like,
Well, I
an
don't know if
optimal
I'm
set of
like supposed.
upgrades-
I could just assume. I could just assume how good they're gonna be, but
well,
it's just gonna take time, and if people can't be patient about it, then it's gonna be rough.
Why no fucking Kate? This guy Kate ADHD called me. So what are we doing with the gauntlet? Can we drive the gauntlet? I said no, bro.
Yeah, no.
Did he call you today, by the way?
No, he texted me. I let him go on. I literally had so much shit
Yeah,
to
you
deal
couldn't be
with.
fucked with it.
I just wasn't about to say no and have to deal with like arguments or like huffing and puffing. I just let
Because
him
he
do
called
it for
me
now.
and I'm like, you heard what Bones wants. I said,
It's
"Do you
not like
want-"
a blanket one. I'll tell him that it's not a blanket.
Yeah.
Yes, across the board. But I literally was fighting over keeping a cop of ours employed. I
Yeah.
did not have the time to deal with that.
Mhm.
Cabe wanted to go to a pink.
Yeah. I don't know. Other than that, not much happening. I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's under the assumption that he's attempt.
So what's your plan now? Do you want to take the Buffalo and fucking see what it is with these upgrades?
No, I need to take the other cars.
Why? They're just bare bones. They're ass.
Okay,
It's
so
fucking.
do you have
I'll just-
tire? Did you get a tire upgrade or no?
They didn't have one at the time, but I got brake. Oh, I got brakes. I got brake upgrade, so I brakes.
Okay.
Not like perfectly, but it brakes a lot more than it did. Core level is supposed to help with the turning, but the turning's still kind of ass.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Dampening is for like if it how much it bounces when like land, hitting over like bumps and shit, right? Dampens the. I don't know if anyone.
Belle wants to talk to me.
Oh, Bell. Oh. Also, that Percy guy, I think, got an interest form.
Okay, nice. He needs to fill it out.
I don't think Aspen fucks with him though. I don't fuck with him either.
Nice. Everybody hates him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll delete his application then.
Okay. Well, after he pays the fee.
Yeah.
Bones,
Oh.
Hey, hi.
come to the conclusion that Declan's not really around as of yet, because he's suspended and stuff. And I don't really see him. Feyweather's kind of on like a hiatus. And
It's
stuff.
just you.
The rest of my seniors don't really do shit. Like Crystal is like, the good patrol senior. Dixie's not really running shift 2 right now, or hasn't for a while, which I don't hold any of this against them. And Loki is super good, like he's being amazing, but Bradford also is kind of like not really around right now. That I kind of need another senior.
I think you mistook Crystal with On Fire.
Come with me. Dakota, can you come into the office
Oh.
with me real quick?
Okay, who do you want?
I want to talk with them, but I kind of want McNulty. I need McNulty to be in some sort of position.
Okay, easy.
Because I need a balancing act of someone who's going to be a hard ass. Because I'm kind of doing both right now, of being the hard ass and like, it's okay, guys, you're doing great, which is okay, but I need a senior to do that too.
Did he do that thing today? I gotta figure out. Hey, did McNulty kind of round up all the BCSO troops and give like a hey everything?
I couldn't go there because I was at Quango's therapy
But
session.
he did do that?
But he called it and he told me it was for that. So I'm
Okay.
assuming he did it.
Okay, then yeah, I'm fine with it if he's doing shit like that.
Yeah.
We'll do that Friday.
Like,
Well,
I know that Declan would not mind at all.
No, I know.
With him.
I just hope Declan, whenever he comes back from the suspension, is on back to normal, Declan. Because we don't have the time. We don't. People are at boiling points. We can't afford people to be losing their mind, especially command.
What is this photo?
What are you looking at? No, what is this photo?
Cassie holding Jenna and you holding a fucking vulture, guy.
That's him. Oh, I
I
adopted
know.
Peppers.
You did? Oh my
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that will be good for my hand of rubies and stuff on my my glove.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I like that.
I don't know what the limit is for a sergeant, so I'm
Just 3.
You guys, are we still
Well,
promoting
3
Cade to
people in
lieutenant
command. No,
on
3
Friday?
people in command.
Is it?
Yeah.
Isn't lieutenant command?
Yeah. So lieutenant,
Then that-
2 sergeants.
Then there's 4 command members in shift 1 LSPD, right?
No.
Oh,
What in LSPD? Who?
Didn't they? King, Viv, Denzel, and Haley.
I guess they brought in Denzel, right?
Yeah, when Haley got promoted.
Gotcha. For all their like 3 active cops.
Oh, gotta get control of them.
That's being shady, Bones.
Yeah, I can be shady.
We can be shady
Also-
internally.
Yeah.
I hate the fact that now we have an active like exotic debris charge and people have saw Peters go in there and I cannot charge the person who did it.
Give me 1 second.
Karma, get the fuck out of the building.
What's up?
Oh my god, yeah, actually, I thought that was gonna disconnect for a second. That actually scared. That threw me off so much. Where would you like to like meet?
I'm at BCSO.
Okay, I'm just leaving the food court. I can be there in like 2 minutes.
Okay. Sounds good.
Great, thank you.
Did you get your talking to, Malcolm?
Hey, Aspen.
Yeah?
Probably I want
No,
you
did
for
you get?
this.
Did you get your talking to from Jenna?
Oh no. What
No.
did I do?
Jenna, come speak your mind.
What happened?
Nothing. I just Belle wants to talk to me and
No, not
Yeah,
that.
I
No,
told
not-
her
not that.
because she came up to me again because today I think is her 30 days. She wants to get hired. I said that it's not really on PNT. It's on Cassidy and you, and Cassidy supposedly already talked with her a little bit and it was positive. And I kind of said, well, I don't think that people will agree of the internal, like, you know, there was people around, so I didn't want to say it directly, but I think she got it, in a sense of like some of the things that you wanted to do, in regards to things, and she said that she had her reasons and she just wants to talk it over. I think you.
yeah. I mean, I'm gonna air it out. She was a complete child about how she dealt with a lot of things. Like apparently she hated
Yeah.
me and had beef with me and didn't like me for the longest time, and didn't ever. I don't even know what it was for or what it was over. I still don't know why. But she would go up to
Yeah.
people and stir drama and go out and about and tell everybody in the fucking world about it. And I just don't think
Yeah.
that's what adults do.
I feel like at a time also, like I was another perspective of like you hate everything, you kind of try to find people that are the same way, like going around and seeing what people hated about the LSPD. Like when I was BCSO and Ventura was here, she like were like just still LSPD. She asked him and interviewed him like, what do you think LSPD could do better and what do you hate about it? So there's just no reasoning for that. People usually talk anyways and we all find out anyways. And I think I don't know. I'm always open to giving people a chance. Because mind you, I don't hate the fact that what she was trying to do. But you and Cassie also wouldn't keep those type of people around, which I'm kind of cuckoo crazy, I guess, and I would just because I think it's funny because I'd never be able to find anything. But if there are things that you could find, then I would definitely wouldn't keep them around.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing on me, right? But it's just starting that. Guess what? They go around. They talk to people. It plants
Yeah.
a bad culture around the entire department.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah.
No, we'll see. We'll see how she acts in the meeting. I need to know what the fuck she hated me for, or what I did. What I did, because like I still don't know. Like I genuinely don't.
I don't know. We haven't really talked too much about everything. I just, you know, although I believe that her police work was really well, and maybe she shouldn't have been in a position of power, given like, I just think that she
I think she fell off whenever
did
she got
it.
ranked.
Yeah,
Like she just got overwhelmed, or not her thing.
That's why I like seeing people in their deputy state. I like seeing people like, you know, uh, not have to be in meetings all day
Didn't I
and
make her senior? No.
have their personality drained for a while.
Maybe though.
You gotta kind of do both.
Actually, maybe. Yeah, I think we did. I think we made her senior, but then sergeant is whenever we left, like a week after we made her senior, I think.
Do you think Bean's gonna keep kind of cool, or do you think he's gonna keep going on?
Told him if he does it again, he's getting demoted.
Yeah, I think he's too good of an officer to be a senior.
Yeah. Uh. I know, but I can't deal with. I don't care how good you are. I don't care how good you are out on the
Yeah.
field. If you're going to cause problems and you're going to use that as like a weapon, and you're using your talents as a weapon, oh, they can't replace me. I'm too good on the field. Then guess what? I will. I will absolutely replace you, because there's tons of people that can be
Yeah.
good.
Also, you know, when we were having that meeting the other day with all LSPD, I'm gonna take the ownership and the kudos for bringing the atmosphere down. Once I started talking in a more calm manner, everyone else did. I
Oh,
feel
I was
like
on
whatever.
smoke.
I know, but everyone started like being so fucking
No, I was on smoke. I still need to talk to Viv.
loud and crazy.
I need to call Viv.
You heard about that, right?
Yeah, but I gotta apologize to her. I was being a little immature. She tried to walk back on a statement. I wasn't like letting that happen, and then I kind of was like, "No, you were done." She was like, "I was talking." I was like, "No, you weren't."
I only started talking like that when I noticed she was getting super upset about it, and I don't. Once someone gets to a certain level of upset, it's either you need to leave or the environment has to calm the fuck down.
Yeah. All right, she's here.
I'm chilling. I'm grilling.
All right, come on in, Belt. It would be good. Do you have some?
I just bought our shit done for everybody.
Oh fuck yeah.
Does Aspen need anything while you guys are out here?
I can bring some in if you don't mind.
Here's two dogs.
If anybody in here isn't responding anything and is free, I need
There's
additionals
two
to go to
tots,
the
and I'll get you some
penthouse
drink.
with me, please.
Can you help her, Snoopy? After.
I didn't hear anything she said, but yes,
She
I will
needs
help
help.
her.
Yeah, she needs help with
Yeah,
something.
there you go.
Hey, Bones.
Okay, yep.
Hey.
I need you to do me a favor, even though I won't be here anymore.
What do you mean you won't be here anymore?
I need you to fire Snoopy if you don't catch him at least once dancing on top of a piano during December.
Okay. Okay.
Otherwise,
Deal.
that's identity fraud.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Hello.
Hi, Eve.
It's witchy month.
It is.
Eve's down to be interim if they allow it, but if not, I'm just gonna step down. She's gonna run, and you guys can vote, and she'll win. And yay!
Sound good. Sounds good.
All right. Why do you?
All
need
right,
me
catch you
right
guys later.
Me?
Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, we work all that stuff out, by the way. See ya, Carmine.
Take care, guys.
All that stuff got worked out, by the way.
Yay!
Yeah.
Wait, like in a good way?
Yeah, they're being
Yay!
reasonable because we hit them with. I don't know if you left for some of it, but we were going in on a couple things. But yeah.
Yeah, I kind of with Espinosa afterwards. I was when you guys went to talk to Helen, I was like, Helen is way more of an asset than a detriment.
Yeah,
People fuck up and make
she's great.
mistakes, but if they're willing to make amends, then why?
Yeah, she's great.
Why make someone who is overly positive influence? Just get rid of them. Why?
Mhm.
He was like, yeah, agreed.
All right, I gotta go talk to Bale.
Whatever.
I will call you guys unless you guys want to be
Whatever,
there. You
dude.
guys can
Why
come
do you
in. if
hate
want.
us?
I don't. You guys can
come
come if you
in.
want.
You hate us so
Okay.
much, Bones. Just say it.
Yeah, we just want to spend time with you when you are here.
Okay, so stop hitting me with the I'm not
You
around. I'm
are
around
here.
5 days a week.
It is Halloween time because you are a
I-
fucking
Oh, sorry, Andy.
specter. No, you're fine.
I'm around 5 days
You're
a
a
week,
ghost.
or at least 4 to 6 or at most
Flyer
8
went around
hours
yesterday.
a day.
Okay, then you don't
I was
call
around.
me. That's all.
I was
it is.
around. Came around at
You
night.
don't call me. You don't call me. Don't call me. Don't call me.
Hello,
I'm usually
Aspen.
here in the office. Don't leave.
Wow, some real Toretti days for you.
Yeah. Okay, let me close this.
We're spectating.
Okay. What's up, Belle?
Aspen alluded that I need to have a final conversation with you in regards to my application.
Yeah.
Yes.
There was a long period of time where I would hear almost on the daily that either you hated me or we had some sort of beef, and I don't know what that is. I don't know why I was never like, you never approached me about it or what was going on with that. But genuinely, I don't know what happened that made you dislike me, or I don't know if you thought I hated you.
I wouldn't say dislike. Like, I still respect you. You're a hell of a leader. You've built something amazing up here. Just with all the conversations we've had when we were both LSPD and when you were starting up BCSO, I felt like that relationship kind of like eroded, and I was kind of given like the cold shoulder. Like, for example, with BCSO starting up, I approached Cassidy about interest in joining, and Cassidy alluded to having like a list already pre-made. So I didn't approach you at all with it. But then when we had the conversation on top of the hospital, you said that you didn't get that interest from me, which like I didn't really, I guess, push myself too much, but like I was told that there was already like a list pre-made, so
Yeah, with the whole, I mean, there's a lot of people at the very beginning that we would love to have brought in, but we couldn't. Everybody knows this now. It's cat's kind of out of the bag. Every single person that we had on that list, we had to get approved by LSPD, and they kind of like worked with us. And we also had to keep in mind of, okay, we can have a skeleton crew worth of people, but we also have to have people that are like the up and comers. So from shift 2 LSPD, the command member that we took was Slacks, and we couldn't take you or McNulty because you guys were kind of the bounce back for Slacks, right? You guys were the people that could take his position and maintain all that and like keep LSPD afloat. Same with Bell, or same with you and who else? We wanted to bring in Bay
it's
as
been
well.
8 months and you still Bones. It's been 8 months.
Well, there's more drama about that one. Not excuses, but drama. There was also like a huge hold on us even bringing people over for a very long time.
I mean, you say it's been
And
8 months, but also there has to be some sort of continued interest showing that. And that was actually one of the stipulations of them allowing a transfer was, though we can't go up to people anymore, those people needed to come up to us and kind of show at least some sort of interest.
The 8 months joke was about like Bay and I.
Oh yeah,
That was
the name.
the
Yeah,
last name.
plus
Yeah. But no, I understand the decisions and everything. Like I know that you couldn't just grab everybody that you wanted and just leave LSPD with nothing, but
I feel like
But-
if we wanted that, I mean, it kind of already came into fruition of everybody over here, and given a couple of missing people, but
Yeah, it just literally. I don't know. I think the way you went about it is very concerning, and that's why I want to like kind of air that out here. Is I heard from like multiple people that you really dislike me over that, and I don't know. You never spoke to me once about it. I don't understand. I didn't understand why this was a thing, but I guess now I know it was about like not taking you in as like the very skeleton crew, I guess. Am I right on that?
Well, like I said, I respect the hell out of you, Bones. Like
Bro, stop.
You're amazing.
Stop.
I just feel like I've been
fucking up by saying that, man.
not really heard a whole lot. Like before I got fired too, like I had that conversation with you and Helen, and you were listing off people that wanted the transfer, and like I still wasn't brought up. So like I guess it's kind of going back to the hospital route where I'm just feeling like overlooked a little bit. But I hold no like malicious intent or like nothing towards you. Like you're like I still remember the conversation we had on the rooftop with Captain Aldo.
Yeah, the PPO days. Yeah, I don't know about what happened with the overlooking thing. I remember that conversation, but I don't know what happened.
That was basically just due to lack of communication.
Okay. Do you not see how this is like all like things that you could talk or give me a call or we could do anything about? I mean, I don't mean to like push all this aside, but like I have a million things that I go through, and if you slip through the cracks, I apologize, but at the same time, I gotta have something that I can bounce back and show like, hey, I need to, I need to, you need to talk to me, or like, hey, I need to talk to you about something. You know, I'm still interested in this. Like, there has to be some
If
sort
you're
of.
hearing this from Bones or Peter, or not Bones, sorry, from Moss or Peters, I will admit I was very emotional during that conversation because they called me back during a second meeting and asked me why won't you transfer? Is it because Bones or Cassidy won't take you? So I was.
It was more than just
very,
them.
Okay, I am drawing a blank on who else I would speak to about.
I could be just completely wrong, but yeah, I know that there was somebody else that it wasn't them because I actually heard it before I heard it from them, and I was like, my answer to them was like, I've heard this, but I don't know what the fuck I did. Like I don't know what the fuck I did. So I don't know. Either way, you gotta talk to you just confront me about it. You know. That way the actual issue can get addressed, or we can get moving on it.
I will admit the conversation with Helen, I feel like I probably didn't get a hold of you, but I know that you were well into your term as sheriff. And I knew that a meeting with you would be kind of hard. I felt like I adjusted kind of fairly well during the hospital.
And that was about like a sergeant thing, right? No, I'm trying to figure out what
it was a lot of things on the hospital.
I mean, is that not what that was about? Was like you were feeling like overlooked by actual LSPD command or high command?
By both at that point, I think, yeah.
I mean, I just didn't see that as the equate of like I didn't see that conversation equating to like you wanted to transfer.
Well, at that point, like BCSO was already underway, and like I kind of felt like I was forced to stay LSPD, so I put my time and effort into LSPD at that point.
Okay.
And then later on, I will admit, like, the BCSO is something special. Like, even just looking on from the outside, looking in, you've not only created
Bro,
an
she
effective
doesn't
police
have the
force,
glaze.
because like I hear like what Bruce and Helen are doing with like their lawyer stuff and Loki, but you've created like a family up here. And with my last days of LSPD, I was trying to hold that family together.
Yeah, she's got to
but
learn how to talk
ultimately I was forced
talk
out.
to. Yeah.
But I also want to point out that the only reason why BCSO works the way that it is because we don't,
Yeah.
you know, we
I'd
we
rather
have
her
issues
talk
with
her
people, we
shit
communicate with
and
them right
air it
away, we
out
solve it,
than be like
and we trust each other 100%. And
nice about it.
you
But
know, there is no
could make
hatred
sense.
towards any one of
It
us,
could just
like
be how she plays.
like, against each other, at least from my knowledge, right? So I know we can always talk about the past and
'Cause it
wish
comes
that we
off
did
as
things
like
differently. You know, Belle, I'm pretty sure you can admit that, you know, you probably should have just approached him and talked to him. It doesn't matter. The main thing about BCSO is it doesn't matter if they're busy. Every day you ask for a talk because, as you know, especially in Command Plus, like we kind of we get busy with sidetrack with other things. Things pop up, and you know, I'm sure you can understand that in High Command,
Yeah.
it is even tenfold that, you know. Um, so my main thing is there anything currently that like you hold a grudge over Bones about, and vice versa for Bones for Belle?
Absolutely not. Like I will admit, like during the conversations I've had, I probably said that I've lost a bit of respect towards you, but
okay, she's airing it out
I
now.
don't hold a grudge or I don't hold any sort of hatred towards you at all. I don't know where that's coming from.
Okay.
Do
I
you
think she was
respect
just
him
like
now?
wondering.
Do you
It
respect
just,
him now at
yeah,
all?
I mean, you can answer, but I don't really care. I'm glad that you were actually honest about that, because listen, I rather you say something in front of me than behind me, and that was like the biggest thing. That's the only thing I was worried about, because what's the worst thing about PD? Communication. Everybody has communication problems. So if you can't like have that conversation, or we can't work that out, it's never gonna work. So going forward, you got to work in that like in that sense. You got to air shit out. You got to either talk it out with somebody or have like a group of people to like kind of be there with you as you talk it out with that person. That way, people can mediate.
I felt like I was pretty good at that, but if that's something that you think I can work on, I will definitely put my efforts on it.
I mean, it can't
Improve
be.
at that.
I feel like, I mean, I maybe I was just blind, or maybe I missed the signals, which can happen. Absolutely, I'm not perfect in any way. But if I'm getting told like you disliked me, or you lost a lot of respect for me, and I had no clue what this was about, I don't think that's very clear at all, right?
Oh, without a doubt.
Okay.
Yeah. At least here we have to be like super direct and
Yeah.
love you Bones, and Cassidy, but we, at least myself, I have to pinpoint things and just make sure that they know 100%. I remind them
Mhm.
things all the time, and ongoing communication and good communication isn't just, we're good at it. It is a constant thing that is always needing to be worked on. And things will fall through the cracks. And when they do, we just have to make sure that we are forgiving, in a sense that, we make mistakes. We're humans. And one thing we don't do, Belle, is, in this instance, from just what I'm hearing right now, again, I don't know context. It seems like a lot of this is before my time, um, is when we have an issue, we go directly to the person and we don't go around talking to a lot of people about it, because that doesn't solve anything. It just creates hostility and bad things, for the other person if they have to hear it through someone else. So when things are happening, we just have to go to them, no matter if they're busy or free. Just you got to bring it up at some point,
These
like, right away.
fuckers.
No, I can see that clearly now.
All right. Let's move on from it then. That will be good. What are you interested in doing? You interested in applying to what shift?
It would still be shift 2.
Okay, like true shift 2, like coming around 20 minutes ago type of deal, or what times?
Probably delayed by like an hour and a half or
So
well,
even
usually
later.
right about now is when I'm waking up.
Okay. Sounds good. What's got you like over this time where you haven't been able to do like cop stuff? What's your itch, I guess, or what do you want to do when you get back, or what have you been thinking about?
Community relations still. Get back out there and talking with people. Patrolling.
Okay.
I could say high speed unit, but I know McNulty's never gonna let me touch one of them.
Well, it's not McNulty anyways. So
Yeah, no, it's not.
So because we're BCSO, majority of our stuff is going to be up here. Especially during right now, and that is something that I will forever say is
The community relationships.
especially
It was
this
like,
year is going to be treated
we don't
like
really
cancer,
have that
in a
up
sense.
here. We talk
you
with
have
each other.
any, like, not want patrol up here because the civilians up here do matter a lot.
I'm sorry. What was the question?
You're good with patrolling up here majority of the time, right? Like I
Yes.
understand. Okay.
Yeah, the biggest thing is like we kind of just have each other right now. And for a lot of the come up of the BCSO is kind of you just rely on each other and build like a family atmosphere. Which I mean you have people in shift 2 BCSO that you've obviously built a relationship with, so yeah, I'm fine with you putting in an application. I will still be talking with everybody in the command and PNT positions, just because you already have, they know who you are, they know how you are act. So, but you have to go ahead, and I'll have a conversation with them and discuss your application.
All right. Thank you for your time, and I'm sorry that conversations I've had with other people were construed so much.
Are you good?
I will say that if people do have issues, because I know how adamant you are about hopefully coming here. If it is okay with them, I will let you know. That way, if there is ongoing, stuff, I would rather that be cleared up and having these harsh talks versus,
Who's this?
just you feeling left in the dark, because I understand how that is horrible. I would rather be told that, at least in your position, I'd rather be told no
I kind of felt
than
backhanded, yeah.
trying.
Could just be fucking
Okay.
terrible
Know
at
what I mean?
communicating, though.
Just in a like that's a good thing, like I just want you to have like full honest truth if people do have issues with it.
No, in the
And
future,
if
I will
everyone
definitely bring it
agrees,
up.
then we have a couple of tests we have to go through. It's okay. It's good though. It's good.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Ready?
All right. Thank you so much.
See ya.
Andy, Eve, nice seeing you.
Later. Say the word OG. I sat here and I was like, it would be a really easy way to step down right now. Somebody shit talks Bones in front of me. It's all going down right here, right now.
Bro, I just for like months on end, I would just hear
What
from
happened?
other people that like she lost respect for me and all this shit because I guess I
Never
didn't,
talked to you.
but never told me about anything, and like
Eve,
didn't,
we should invite him to the club.
and then
Yeah, you can
didn't like
sit with us.
You can sit with us.
word. Okay,
We know how that feels.
okay, but then also didn't like even show face to me, or like whenever I saw her, it would just be
Yeah.
like nothing happened.
Yeah. Yeah, man. You can sit with us at lunch. We could trade stories for years. Oh shit! All right. You gotta get a little bit more blonde though. You're gonna bring the blonde boys back to to the north for the 900th
You need to
time.
give him some purple shampoo. It'll tone his hair a bit.
Yeah, 100%.
I
You need to
just
be as blonde as us.
Saint called me and I missed it. Fuck. I just don't know. Like, we're all adults. Just fucking air it out. I hate when people don't
Oh,
like
good.
just
St.
talk their
Clair's looking
shit.
for you. I think St. Clair would like to talk some shit. Quangle's coming down and acting like a gang member in our turf. I'm mad about the fines in time, even though I could just logically assess, hey, can we afford these expenses if we lose?
Should we
And
bring a
then
gun?
not
to
do
this,
it,
to
but
this?
you know, instead, I'm just gonna do it over and over and then complain about how much money I've lost.
Yo.
What's up, bud?
What's up? Why are you smirking?
Wait, I'm not even smirking
Nah,
yet.
you said what's up, bud? You were cheesing.
Nah, I'm not cheesing. I'm just, yeah, what's up?
What's up, man?
It's good to
Just
hear
in my
you, man.
office
You know what I mean?
It's been 4 hours, 30 minutes so far. It's been good.
Oh,
It's been
that
great.
sounds terrible.
No, it's actually good. I love it.
Do you?
I'm sitting with my gang that I just got invited to.
Oh yeah? What gang
Yeah.
is that?
What gang are we?
Shit.
HOA.
Oh, okay.
And he
Yeah.
might murder you.
Okay. No, have fun with that. Yeah. How can I help you?
You called me, motherfucker. What do you mean?
Yeah, I got fucking told 2 days ago that you want to talk to
Oh
me.
yeah. Okay,
bitch.
okay. My bad. Barrick wanted to talk with you guys, so I was just gonna like give you his number or give him your number. I was just letting everything know.
Okay. What does Barrick want?
I think he's gonna run for mayor down there. And I was like, if you want to run for mayor and you're serious about it, you got to talk to these fucking guys. 'Cause
What do you mean these fucking guys? Hey,
these
don't forget
fucking-
who put you in there, bro.
Exactly, and that's exactly what I told him. I was like, they're the ones who got me here. So,
Yeah, no, fair enough. All right, I could do that. You want to send me his number?
yeah, I will. He's
All right.
around later, but I know you are too, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Anything good with you?
Yeah, for the most part. Any nobody's causing you problems, right? I mean, it's not good with me. You know what's going on. I'm sure you guys are filled in on the fucking
What? Oh, the fucking
the north south shit.
yeah, no, that shit's.
It's a
I
pain
don't
in the
think we
ass.
know a lot.
Yeah, it sounds fucking stupid to me, but you know. Yeah. Good luck dealing with that shit.
Oh, we will. It'll be all right.
Yeah, no, I believe. Plus, as soon as the mayor changes, I think you're gonna have a lot.
That's the
less
biggest thing is I'm scared that Nino is gonna try and go again, and that cannot happen.
Yeah, but he's pissed off a lot of
Why did
people
he
along the way,
whisper that?
so I don't think he'll get the support that he did before. Because who the fuck? I mean, if you're LSPD, why would you vote for him?
Girl, if
He
Nino
appointed
was
some
in, we
dude
just
dead as
gotta
your
pick
chief of
one
police.
person and run it.
Brainwashing.
Yeah,
Who knows?
fair enough. I mean, I'm not voting for him. I'll tell you that. Yeah.
I've thought about this. I'm not
But
gonna
yeah.
lie, and I feel
Well,
like
that sucks.
unfortunately,
Sorry you have to
Max.
deal with
I don't think he stands a chance against the other two.
Say it one more time. Sorry.
No, I said sorry you have to deal with that.
I don't think
Oh,
that's
it's okay.
true,
I guess.
It'll be good.
personally.
I'll call you back. I might
I mean,
I might
Max
do a
is
little patrol
easily the
today,
most
and I'll see you
neutral.
around. All right.
All right. Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank you for calling. Later,
I
dude.
just
Yeah, of
fear
course.
with Ledson running that the gangs would automatically go to him. But given that they don't like the Saints, maybe not. It's a tough one.
Honestly, if Nina runs again, the other candidates would be smarter to pick one. And like,
Yeah, and
That's what I
build
said.
that way.
Do what I did
that
with
person,
Cassidy.
pretty much, and take up other like roles.
I would like Max just because he is super neutral, doesn't really have issues with anybody, is working at
Yeah, open to
Hydrate.
anything. Mhm.
The only thing is I do know a little about his past, which they might try to hold over him, but I don't really think
You just thought it was an art
don't think-
project.
I know.
Listen, if I can still win with like my reputation around town, I think Max could could as well. I don't think they'll hold it against him that much.
My fear is that I mean, there are still a lot of civilians.
Huh?
I think
No,
if he
there's
can,
not.
There
There's
are no
not.
civilians. Civilians are
no,
dead.
okay, sorry. I classify like Polito sorta as like civilians, even though it's not. But like, I kind of classify the North more as
Civs.
civilians I can talk to and like mess
Yeah.
around with versus going into the city and the South Side
Ah.
and having that, you know.
TikTok gangsters.
I think the talk with Belle went okay. I feel like it was going in circles just for quite a little bit, and I didn't see any solution until
I don't know.
talked. But
I texted Bone to say the word OG.
not yet. You're not impeached yet, or not impeached, but down
Oh, I was
yet.
willing to throw it all away right here.
Yeah, I don't
I was like,
know.
you talk
Listen,
bad about Bones in front of me.
I feel like if she, doesn't go around and do that stuff, which I know a lot of people will always go back to their ways until they start learning or have someone up their ass all day, to not do that. It would be fine. My only concern is the feeling of being overlooked is very like prominent there.
Very rank chasey.
Girl, she ain't getting ranked.
Oh, I know that.
On my ship. No, no, no. I got other people, but I just mean like if you constantly feel like you're being overlooked, it will eventually hinder your time to patrol and your time enjoying your time, being on duty. And it will always be a problem. You got to fix that mental first for yourself.
Yeah. I used to kind of be like that. Whenever the whole trooper, like, this is like years ago, whenever I went to the troopers, I was like, dude, I've been told all this shit for so long and nothing's coming from it. I'm just gonna transfer to the troopers. And it's kind of like where I was at. And then I got offered like lieutenant or command or sergeant, and at that point I was like, no, it's too late. But you have to come down to that, like, I don't want it
Yeah.
anymore, or I'm gonna try something new, You can't just sit there and be like, no, I'm just waiting, and then take it as like the pity promo,
It was the same with me and Davis PD, because I was doing a lot of work. I was being treated like high command. I was doing everything like high command. I was, you know, running academies, hiring people, doing like I did a lot of work, and it felt like a lot of the grunt work. And eventually, I had to tell myself that I don't really even want it, and I'll just do this to do it, because, well, I think Nakota knows, but ranks were not a thing in DPD. Everyone was equal, no matter how much work you put in, and no one was ever going to get a rank. So, yeah, it was pretty tough. Not gonna lie, it was like getting gaslit every day. But I still think it was the best apartment ever.
It was.
There's that.
Wrong. This is
There's
This one.
well,
this actually clears DPD. I'm being so serious. It does.
I don't know if it clears SDSO though.
No, it does.
Oh, no, it does.
does.
Oh, no, it does.
It 100% does. STSO had some
As a
crazy,
visitor?
crazy
Oh.
drama.
Yeah, but it was really funny.
Oh no, some of the drama was not funny. Some of the
Nothing
drama was
funny.
not.
Oh no, it's
Not
not.
hilarious.
But I do think that SDSO was pretty good in a standpoint, but I feel like SDSO would never survive in this economy. It would never survive with the marshals or anything. We would have been royally fucked. We would have all been fired.
Yeah.
I think them not being here is a testimony to that fact.
Right?
Yeah, no.
Kind of get spoiled at the end.
Actually, no, I'm gonna say they're even because you guys are perfect for this era and they were perfect for theirs.
Yeah.
I feel like we're pretty good for like.
Could have made it in both. This department can do bits, and also patrol. But that department would hip hip hooray over getting kicked out of the fucking city.
Yeah. You guys also kind of. I mean, most of you
No.
hip hip parade.
We would have. Actually, I don't think we would have strived.
But at the
I'm not
same
gonna
time,
know.
you can't even like compare that though because they had more going on up here when they were.
Oh, there's tons of shit going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Like,
house
they had more to
robberies,
do.
man. I don't think we would have survived.
Yeah, we
I
would
think we
have
would've
survived
went
without house robberies for sure in SDSO. Yeah.
It wouldn't even be. That was our whole shtick. That was our thing.
Send. I'll just send Julio to start another war with you guys.
That's what I asked him to do. I said, "Hey, this might get me, fucked, but can you start another war?"
You got a kid to like fight for custody over that you never see.
No.
Shit.
That means that
Out of
we
luck
have.
then.
You got to go back up to Polito. I don't know. We went up there and it was like a crazy party. I'm used to only going up there and seeing Holiday.
Okay. I want to go patrol. I'm a dip.
No, sorry, you're the sheriff.
I want to go patrol.
Sorry, little buddy.
Yeah, but I
Where
have
you
all
live
these
now.
unaired issues of all these years. I
Yeah, we
need
need to talk to you.
Yeah, we need to talk about
Okay,
them.
what's up? What do you want to talk about?
You're not blonde enough.
Okay.
Your hair's
So-
not long enough.
Fix it.
Okay.
You would never be a part of the Blonde Boys. I swear to God.
That's what I said. I was like, Blonde Boys remix for the 900th time.
Your waist is not snatched enough.
He said people were talking shit about him that wouldn't confront him, and we said he could sit at lunch with us because we know how that feels. Aspen, if you go blonde, this can all be the Blonde Boys in this room.
Oh, my hair was white for a bit. That's basically blonde.
Yeah, why not? What's wrong with Dakota?
You should get on.
Chilling. What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with me.
That's like you're off the time.
Oh, gee, when I'm mayor,
Had
we're
a
going
long
to war.
day.
Oh Lord, he's
You guys
Bro, you
another
didn't
one.
even go out there. What do you mean you had a
Another
long
mayor
day?
that
My
just
day
wants
was longer
war
than
with the
yours.
BCSO.
What?
Yawn. Chat, can we get a
Bones and I
yawn?
went to war in here.
Can everybody yawn Archon?
Is that what you think a conversation is?
It was a tactical war.
I think there's an emote.
Right.
What? Was
Guys,
it
I'm
not
pissed
Bones?
off. The first Rangers thing, and I can't even charge
You may
them.
leave, Bones, if you see so fit.
Yeah, I guess you can patrol.
Don't kill anybody. I guess.
Honestly, we have our plan a lot, and oh, there's also a laundromat, by the way, up here.
Why are you
Oh.
shuffling?
I'm
Where?
slowly
Dollar
walking out.
pills.
Okay.
Wait, which one?
Hey.
There's a laundromat, Bones. You hear that?
Yeah, I'm going over there right now.
Okay. The only person I know is Sonia.
Yo. Radio check.
10-2.
300, 10-8. I'm so happy.
You're not allowed taking the coquette.
What?
I'm moving the fucking upgrades I got for this into another one to see what it drives.
Okay. Which car can I drive?
You want to just drive the fucking?
Let me drive the
new ones a
gauntlet.
lot.
Let me drive the gauntlet.
Okay.
Yeah.
It looks like it's at MRPD.
Fuck,
you wanna
man.
ride down there?
Bones, you want
Nah,
to
I'll
join a cult with me?
I've already joined the
No.
cult.
What? Which cult?
You're not allowed to join a
SDSO.
cult.
What? Wait, we're not a cult.
Jenna, we're giving the
No,
sheriff a lift.
SDSO.
Oh,
there's
okay.
no trunk.
But can I not just...
Bones, carry Jenna.
Okay, come here, Jenna.
I have to go. I'm going in the car with the sheriff,
I'll talk
and
to
he
him.
might be disappointed in me.
Why would he be disappointed? Bones.
Okay. Bye.
Wait, Jenna can do it too.
Wait, do
She's
I
like-
have to do an
she's like-
initiation? Okay. Bye. Don't worry, I didn't join the cult.
Nice.
What? You just asked about an initiation.
I just talked with Saint.
Oh, how'd that go? I told him you wanted to talk to him.
Yeah, he was smirking and smiling.
Why did you talk about Jenna?
Wait, really?
He's just a happy guy.
Yeah, he's been talking to Jenna a lot.
Jenna, have you had your what are we combo yet?
What?
That's what I asked her today.
Why do people people keep asking me this?
Because I asked you that the other day, and then you were like, you got all awkward, and you were like, I have to go.
Oh, yeah, we've probably got important police work to discuss.
Yeah, I'm sure when you guys were on the rooftop in Legion Square, it was of extreme importance. Yeah, I blip watched.
Yeah, yeah.
So, did you have your like, what are we thing going on, or? So I was there for Ventura's. I was actually there.
Did you listen to the song that Vincent Ventura wrote for Cassie Miller? It's on Twitter. I'll retweet it so you can see it.
Yeah, I very much wrote it. Yeah, I wrote a song.
Oh
and
my!
I posted it
Retweet it
onto
so you
my,
can see it.
I posted it on my YouTube
You see that
channel.
one?
Yeah,
I had no idea he was such a fantastic singer.
I definitely did. Kind of odd that Jimmy retweeted that right away. Did you just retweet that, or is he just on timing?
I retweeted it.
Okay.
I went a bad, a love like ours. They
Can y'all
say
hear
it's bad, but what we found, it's more than right. You're my reason, my guiding light. They see the line we choose to cross. We fight for love, no matter the cost. Hand in hand,
Jenna must be
we're running
real.
right. With you, my world shines ever so bright.
Vassy
Cassie,
forever.
our love's forbidden, but it's sweet. A love that makes my heart skip a beat. You're the fire and I'm the law. Together we rise, flaws and all. You said yes, no hesitation. We broke all rules, defy expectation. You're the risk, I'm the line.
You don't put this in my name.
Together we rise, flaws and all. You said yes, no hesitation. We broke all rules, defy expectation. You're the risk, I'm the line we told. Together we got a long way to go. A family of four, we're strong and true. You know Jimmy and Jenna, they love you too.
Jimmy and
The world
Jenna.
may stare, but they don't know the kind of
1185.
love that makes us glow.
1185.
Cassie, our love forbidden, but it's sweet. A love that makes my heart skip a beat. You're the fire and I'm the law. Together we rise, flaws and all.
Should I tweet it?
I brought him to get a different car from RP.
Of course. Oh, fuck. Yo, check my new tweet.
How do you remove that?
Ow!
Oh my god. Hey, Bone.
How's it going?
I'm doing amazing. What about you?
I'm good.
How do you remove the dash cam?
I don't know. I don't even know if you
Trying to
can.
conform to the announcement, but I don't know how to remove it.
I actually don't know. Hey.
Are you a hostage?
No, but that. Have you
fuck is
heard Ventura's new song?
No.
They tweeted it. Look at Jenna's tweets.
Good night, Helen.
Jenna?
Yeah, I can retweet it.
Mustard?
Yeah. Here, I'll retweet it right here.
Okay. Oh, it's a
Look at that
song?
and what and listen.
Okay. Oh. Ew, 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 I hate this.
Look at the comments.
I don't want to. Is that Ventura singing?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Wait, he sounds insane.
Yeah, that's Ventura singing.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
This is so cringe, but his voice is so good.
You gotta
Wait,
really.
this sounds like a legit song.
You gotta listen to the lyrics, okay?
Yeah, it's cringe as hell. You're the fire and I'm the law. What the fuck?
You're cringing.
I can't be Ventura.
I can hear you cringing.
I am. Was this made by a bot?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, what the fuck? I was like, Ventura's insane. I was like, it doesn't even sound like him.
This guy would never, ever. He'd be way too. He's a shy guy at heart. It's even crazier if you
Loving
know.
you, girl. It's my greatest feat.
Ugh.
Ew. Oh god, this is why I want to outlaw romance.
Yeah, I think it would be good.
This is disgusting. Ew, 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 ew.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Don't close.
What is
I can't
this?
listen to that.
What the
I can't
fuck
listen
is
to that
this
further.
thing?
I kind of
The
want to take him to
gauntlet.
court
Dude, this is ugly as
What?
shit.
This is
for
this is
just like
is there a different HUD?
mental damages that
I don't
I'm
know.
incurring.
Why does it not look like a
Yeah.
gauntlet?
I think
Oh my
yeah, you could
God.
sue him. You could probably get him a bunch of money from that.
I need like a makeshift HOA court moment.
Ooh.
You just said I should sue him for sticks. I agree with this.
For sticks? How many sticks?
Yeah. Like 100. Because that's disgusting. I'm gonna throw up. Alright, thanks for ruining my life.
No problem. Thanks for checking. What's up, dude?
Why is this car so ugly?
I don't know. I just fucked it up though. Wait, why is the hood bent in?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Wait, it's a front. Oh.
No. Uh-oh. Okay.
Hello?
I forgot. Why do you need me at the meeting on Friday?
I was just gonna need you there. To
Why?
let everybody else know.
I need an engine.
What Friday? What if I get it done like tomorrow? Why can't I just announce it tomorrow?
Fridays where everybody's at. Everybody's there for Fridays.
Everybody's there for Fridays.
Yeah, everybody is.
Hey, did you guys see a Julio?
I'll see you Friday, Aunt. Or tomorrow, actually.
Okay, bye, boss.
And I won't be at the meeting tomorrow. Oops. This thing's fucked. I need to like park it.
Bro, this is the ugliest fucking car I've ever seen in my life. How much was this?
I don't know. I think like 100 something. It came out of the budget.
Oh, okay.
Hop out.
Saw, dude.
Oh, dude.
No fucking shot you were.
Who are you talking to, bro? Oh, you're on the phone.
They just demoted Decker.
Typical.
He also said that he got his transfer approved.
Oh, nice. Okay.
What do you
Well-
want to do? Do you want to wait?
Yeah, I gotta wait for Declan and Aspen.
He has to talk to Declan and Aspen. It's their shift.
And Cassidy.
And Cassidy. Bro, Friday, okay? Wait one day.
Tell him to, if he's impatient, it's not gonna be good for him. Last person that was impatient did not go well.
Don't be impatient, the sheriff says. Bro, just go to your apartment and play Call of Duty. Yeah, well, go be patient, and then Friday we'll talk. What? Don't throw a pity party for yourself, okay? Okay, when I transferred,
Yeah,
I was
Boons does not
deputy,
do
and I
well
was a
with
sergeant.
being impatient.
Everyone goes down in ranks. Well, no, you might.
Oh, everybody goes to deputy.
Don't worry. At least if everyone approves the transfer, it won't be as hard of a reset for you as sergeant to deputy. It'll just be senior to deputy.
Sure.
Well, welcome to my life, bitch. All right, you're gonna be okay. All right, just hold it down for 36 hours. Oh, I said Friday. That's in 36 hours. All right. You're gonna be okay. I promise. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Daddy's gonna take care of you. Okay? You're gonna be okay. Okay. Bye. Bye. He got demoted to senior.
Is that after he transferred or before he?
No,
requested
before.
transfer? Oh, that's funny.
before.
I don't like him at all.
What's up, Delver?
Hey guys.
Hi.
Just talking about the
Howdy.
politics up here.
Oh yeah, there's-
Politics.
Yeah, Tyler Peters. He's got to go, man. But don't worry, I've got a plan in place to.
Do you know Peter shits on Delver's doorstep regularly and calls him and stalks him?
Yeah, I do, and I know that Peter's also
Yeah,
told Delver
I
if he
just
bent
learned
the
about
knee,
that.
then everything would go away. If he kneeled down and did what?
Don't worry, guys. I'm actively working on a plan to resolve this Tyler Peters situation.
Are you gonna take him to
okay?
court?
No, no.
Oh. How are you gonna resolve it then?
He's got
Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. I don't
He's
want to
got a
know. I don't
plan.
want to know.
I'm gonna.
Nope.
I'm gonna kidnap him.
No,
No,
you're
no,
not. No, you're
you can't
not.
do
No,
that.
you're not. Drive away. Drive away. Drive away. Drive away. Drive away.
Your deputy mayor.
But all he wanted to do was parks, and now all he does is dress like a Teletubby.
Radio check?
10-2.
Hello. Hi, is Bones on
I
the
don't have your number.
It's in the 311, Bones.
I can call her.
Give me 1 second. That'll take me 2 minutes to type that, but I'll do it. Give me a second.
I also just called you and you didn't answer. So.
I think I'm on my other trap phone.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Tell her I'm calling her.
Wait,
Hey, I'm
just give me
sitting
her
right next to
number.
Bones. He didn't tell me to call you, by the way. I did it under my own. Yeah, I did. I got kidnapped like 3 weeks ago, so I got a new SIM card. Well, Bones 420-788-8890.
788-8890?
8890. Yeah. No, he's on a different phone. He also has a new SIM card.
Wait.
Yeah.
427. What's the last two after the 7?
Oh my God, Bones. 788-88.
So there's a bunch of zeros. Okay, okay. I was just making.
No, there's
a
one
lot of
zero.
eights.
There's
a
a bunch
little,
of
lot of
eights.
eights. A lot of eights. Sorry.
Yeah,
there's
a lot
actually
of
2
eights.
zeros.
All right.
Actually.
I'm gonna hang up so you can call her now. No problem. Bye.
Hello.
Hello, this is Bones' OG phone.
Hi, Bones OG phone, trap
What's up?
phone. I just spoke to Moss about this, and I have her approval, but I wanted to get your approval too, for EMS to have keys to particular doors at both MRPD and BCSO. So if we have to come in and treat you guys, we're not waiting at the door for you guys to let us in.
Oh fuck yeah. The
And
back
also
door,
it means I
front
don't have to
door,
wait for the
meeting door.
Yeah.
Pretty much every
We're
single
gonna
door
obviously-
except for the evidence room and the
armory.
The armory, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to write up SOPs for EMS because this will be a key that's given out to all EMS after they read the SOPs that states that those are, it'll list like the doors that we actually have keys to.
Just honestly, it'd be easier if you just list the doors that they can't go in.
Okay, I will do that.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to get your approval before Moss contacts the locksmiths to try to get us EMS keys.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, thanks, Bones. Appreciate you.
Bye bye.
All right, bye.
All right. Cool. 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 So, how do you think the other sergeants are gonna take it? It's kind of my worry, but honestly, if they react in a terrible way, then makes the choice even better.
I don't think they're gonna react terribly.
Worried about Jimbo.
Really?
Yeah, I'm worried about how he's gonna react.
I feel like he's happy at Sergeant.
Nah, he's always wanted more, but there's just things daily that.
Oh my God, is that a? Hold on now, what the fuck?
Can you just pull it over for me?
That's a nice car.
It's not. It's ugly as shit.
Radio check.
10-2.
315, 1038 eastbound Union Road, O'Neill Way, black tailgater, occupied 2 times.
5476.
I actually don't.
Fuck!
Karma.
How's this karma? I didn't do anything bad. You're the bad guy here.
What the fuck did I do?
You went crazy around that corner. I saw you try and take the skip, and then you got fucked by the bush, and I laughed.
No, I actually
I just know you're a
fucking
street
pitted.
racer. I know you're a street racer because you took that line.
Pitted by
Just
a
say you're a
car
street
up
racer.
there,
Admit that
and
you're a
it
street
sent
racer real
me
quick.
into a bush, which made me spin out.
Admit that you know that you know that street racing line. Okay.
You're right. He is.
He knows that street racing line, and he tried doing it.
He does.
Okay.
You matter of fact, you wanna hear a story? He once dumped his girlfriend for his street racing career.
That is a true street racer.
Did you go faster after?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Matter of fact, I didn't even like her, bro. I just dumped her.
Well, duh.
Oh my god.
Of course you didn't like her. I don't think racers like anything but their cars.
Well, the lines.
Oh my god, do I look like a racer driving a fucking 4-door beat up car, bro?
This shit goes fast, yeah.
It don't.
Yes, it does.
What's this max out at?
It used to. When you bought it, it did. When you bought this shit, it definitely went fast. I guarantee that.
It ain't my car. I lockpicked it.
Such a liar.
Checking the plate.
He's lying.
I'm checking the plate. I'm following him for his bait.
That's fine.
That's not what I meant to do. Excuse me.
Hey, illegal search.
I didn't search anything. Tommy, this comes back to you, and I know your voice because I'm voice IDing you now.
That ain't
you know
me.
why I know?
What?
You know why I know it's you? Because you sound like the guy that parked illegally at Senior Buns like 3 weeks ago. And then left.
So, you guys wanna know what even funner fact? He's owned this car like 3 times.
You sold it and bought it?
Yeah. My first one got 2 valves, needed an engine replacement and a 4-cross, so it's cheaper
And it's
to
just
buy a new
cheaper
one.
to buy a
than
new
fix
one.
it.
Yep. And how fast did these things used to go?
Well, I mean, as fast as every single other car in the city, 189. Every other car goes that fast.
He's lying to you guys to make compensate for his lack of choice.
Yeah. For his racer rot decision car. Oh, it is. Okay.
I'll pull out my McLaren, bro. Don't make me.
Oh, watch
Don't
out.
make me. I'll pull it
You
out.
see that bad boy behind you?
Guys, I got Bobby Charles' Ocelot. I scammed him out of his Ocelot.
Trey, don't tell them that, yo.
Wait, you scammed Bobby
him out of it.
Well, he can't fucking go back on it now.
Nah. Just shh.
No, we don't give a fuck.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen.
I bought his
No.
We don't care. Yeah, go tell us.
You bought his car. What the fuck is the
Yeah,
bad
we
thing
bought
that
his
happened
car.
to
Yeah,
that?
we bought his car for
For a good
that's
price.
all.
Yeah, you scammed it on a price.
For a
Good
good
shit.
price,
He's dumb
yeah.
as shit.
But would you get it for $1 and then not pay him after?
No.
No. I'm not. I'm not trying to do that.
No, that's some weird shit.
I'm
that's
good
some
off
weird
that. You know, we just made a deal.
What was
that's
the
some
deal?
weird shit.
I can't tell you.
What?
Basically, we bought a $550,000 car for like
200.
$200K, bro.
Oh, you bought his coquette off him.
No.
No.
The
We bought his
Ocelot. It's the new tuner car he got.
Oh. Wait, 550? He bought it and he sold it already?
Yeah. Listen, let's just say he
so
was
dumb.
desperate for something.
Oh, God.
So dumb. What is he about to do with 60K?
Good question.
Odd.
He was desperate.
We gotta go. You're free to go. Person with a firearm. Calafia.
Stab City Bones.
Yeah, 300's en route.
What happened?
3176.
Person with the firearm up in Stab City.
Not
Oh my God, there's a
good.
gun.
9976.
They got a gun.
I was right there. I just passed.
Well, get over there.
Was it you?
Dude, you gotta get up there.
Oh my God, someone go to that 37.
Oh.
Guys, pings are going crazy.
Are you trying to get in a vehicle right now? Very difficult.
Okay, I'm booking it currently on East Joshua. Has anybody seen any? Oh, you're 23?
I'm ahead of you on Joshua.
We're currently operating at more than 2 pings per minute. We're going to have to make sure we handle this accordingly.
Can we split units? We should be able to split units. Anybody going to that 37?
I'm 23 Stab. There's nobody in here.
Mark the 37. Mark the 37.
It's marked.
Okay, good. I'm going to 37.
Misfits. No.
I'm going to 37.
37's in the city.
Wait.
Bones at 37. GPS is to the city.
Oh my
no.
God.
Yeah.
Go to the.
yeah,
go to
I was
the.
about to say,
No. Let's go
I'm
to
going
the
to the
firearm.
call. Let's scan around here.
Massive
bike-
presence.
Bike leaving Stab City now.
Ooh.
In Stab City currently, individual has a little hat over his head. It's a little paper rag.
Let's check
Is
him
it
out.
Crimbo?
Kill your
He's telling us
sirens.
to get the fuck out. Wearing a lost MC cut.
Down 77?
So we got a
Trying
car.
to
we have
fire
too
on
many.
maybe one of the prospects did.
Okay, do you have a firearm on you?
Yeah, we have enough here.
I call.
Look,
let
just
me
get the
let me
fuck
at
outta
him.
here.
Do you have a firearm on you?
It ain't matter if I do.
Well, it would matter because we got a call about somebody brandishing a firearm, and you come at us with all kinds of hostility, and we're just trying to figure that
Yeah,
out. So
yeah,
now,
because I ain't like people walking on my home.
is this necessarily your home right here?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Stab City.
54 will just maintain visual at the
This
front of
couch
Stab
does
City.
look kind of comfy. It's like one of those like beat couches that are they're always the most comfortable things.
You're gonna get bed bugs and/or rabies from that couch.
No, you won't. Just a good night's sleep is what you're gonna get.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So yeah, boss, we're gonna need you to step off the bike probably, and then we're gonna frisk you for that weapon. And then if you don't have anything that's like the gun that we're looking for, then you'll be free to go, and we'll leave your property. Or well, I don't know if this is your property right here that we're standing on.
Like residement.
But where you like to hang out, and we'll get out of here. Sound good?
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Okay, I'm hitting him off that shit.
He hit anybody?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he did.
just hit. He just hit.
Open fire on him.
He opened Jenna with a hat. Shit. I'm going over there. I'm beating him. I'm beating him.
Get him.
Locals are shooting. Locals are shooting. East, behind you, Buns too.
We're going westbound off road, heading westbound, going into the mountains. On the train tracks westbound.
BCSO, they're going to Stab City. Just help with the locals.
Got him.
He's been hit off his bike.
Yep, got him. Hit him with the bike.
Copy, go fast.
You know, I'm fucked up. Still continuing, going through the train tracks.
I got your comms back going onto the train tracks, gonna be headed westbound, merging northbound.
Got any 77s or y'all good?
Yeah, 78s, but
Yeah,
I'm about
you-
to kill him now.
You're not killing him. You're about to.
Do you want us to come?
Yeah, you guys can shoot that guy on the bike if you guys want. Keep calling it.
Get off
Nice.
again.
Oh, say less. Where's he at? What's his 20?
Down, he's
down.
down.
95.
We got him, Quangle.
Oh, so much
Quang,
fun.
you're not on channel. You missed the shootout.
Processing a 95.
Ah,
Your
good
silly
work.
95s. Thank you
Good
for the
work.
budget.
Good work. Is Jenna okay?
Awesome, Jenna.
Conscious.
His individual is also unresponsive. I'm gonna bring him to your triage point. How's Staff City? Is it still shooting over there?
Nah, we
Go.
Jesus
got
Christ,
all sorted.
Deckard.
I'm going
off duty.
Okay.
Alright.
You see what he's wearing, Bones?
No.
Venture,
I'm gonna
already on
fucking
our
beat the shit out of
way.
this guy.
He's wearing a
Sorry,
uniform.
she's
It's not gonna
unconscious.
work. It's not gonna be good.
Police emergency.
I am wearing
Oh,
a
it's all good.
uniform.
Leave,
It's the
leave,
BCSO.
leave, leave.
route, Ventura.
It's
Ignoring
Jenna.
me again, bro.
I know it's Jenna. That's why we're hurrying.
Please don't tell me he was.
I don't know. The windshield was up. I couldn't see.
Getting a bath too.
You guys
got
an SUV rolling up on you at high speeds at Stab City.
You should know I don't deal with impatient.
They're continuing along past Stab City. I'm gonna just tail him.
I know he was. Wait, check this out, chat.
Correct shots. Never mind. 22.
Fuck.
This 60 SUV. I'm gonna pull it over.
Need to move these very slowly. Whoa! 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 Oh. Just like that.
I'm gonna just follow the SUV
Watch
out.
out!
He, in his words, I ain't fucking involved in no shootout. I'm leaving. I'm getting the fuck out.
Yeah, EMS, just keep in mind the locals are shooting periodically, so that's what you'll hear.
That's fine. 1 second, there's 50.
Oh my god, you killed a
Number's
dog!
95. Can you see
Fuck
what the
that
name
dog.
on their ID is?
Big problem, big problem.
Fuck that dog. It was about to come after me.
Psycho. Alright, the bike comes through. We're gonna be bapping it. Can you let them know, please?
I'll send the document as well.
Once he's up, I'll let him know.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll,
yeah, affirm, yeah.
We'll do it through document as well.
54 is gonna be
so many
1012,
bullets.
holding traffic at the bridge, enter the
So
Stab
many
City.
bullets in my vest.
This bike's a fucking manual.
Ew. Bum.
Yo.
Bengal was going around saying that he was still a cadet because I forgot I told him that we would announce that he's a PPO at the meeting like last Friday.
Oh.
So he's just like, yeah, I'm just a cadet. But I'm like, no, you can tell people you're a
Dixie, Ocean
PPO,
King?
but
Yeah,
we're
no,
gonna
I'm
re-announce
still
it
ahead.
this
I'm on the
Friday,
train tracks.
Okay.
so he can get his hip hip.
Oh, you, never
Hip,
mind,
hip.
never mind.
Alright.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Also, you might want to talk to Peppers about Pursuit Shift 2. He's been doing everything
Lottie?
that Bradford told him to, and Bradford hasn't been
Two
around.
things. One,
in
there's a
regards
second
to, like,
person that's hurt, and also I'm bleeding.
like seeing him doing it. So he's kind of
Yeah.
at a standstill in regards to the Pursuit stuff. You might want to just talk to him, and I don't know, it's your unit. I don't know how things go, but I'm just
If you have
like,
a gun
Yeah,
on?
I'll put a thing in the
Oh,
pursuit
okay.
leads thing, and then we'll discuss it.
yeah, just
Oh, I'm
like
up on.
recheck in with Shift 2 people maybe, and
There's a
just
dog. I shot it
Yeah.
down.
give updates so that
Yeah.
they can
I
figure
just been
out
hyped up
where
on
the feedback
adrenaline.
is.
Hey, I found stills.
I guess Bradford said that it wasn't his driving. It was just he wasn't
Yeah, I was gonna come now. and
like
instead
He wasn't standing out.
he wasn't authorizing
Do we have
PPS
to
and
do
all this
VAFs
other
at
stuff, but
MRPD?
he's
I
been
don't
doing that for the past
care.
3 weeks.
No,
No, you don't
the
have to do
VAF,
anything.
Okay.
yeah, just have it in your
I'll
custody and
tell
prove
him.
you have it in your custody, and you can VAF it. I usually
Oh,
take a
that's
selfie
right
with
up
the
front.
license plate in it.
I'm put it right up front of the sign that says Sandy Shore Sheriff Department.
These are old ones. Should I
Ah.
just destroy these?
Well, if it's old, then you
Yeah.
probably can't destroy it.
Okay.
No. I mean, it's like it's not the large steel ones that we see. It's like the old rickety ones.
Yeah, you can't really
Down,
pick him
down.
up. You just kind of.
Yo, what's up, Ventura?
Yo, you find out your knees work?
Where is 769 is gonna
Over
be
there.
76.
Other side
Do
down.
not
Oh yeah.
repair.
Also, be careful.
Dakota, that's what the
reloading
sledgehammers
your
are
guns
for.
when you're near people. You can pistol whip them.
I can't imagine that's the
Oh, yeah,
case.
did you? Okay, you motherfucker.
Good shout. Good shout right there. Good shout.
Wait, where is he?
Over here in the little nook next to the coquette.
And check your vital.
I'm about to fuck
Oh, you
with some
got him,
people.
boys?
Yeah, it's all good. Jenna is.
You didn't see what I did to Aspen this morning, Bones?
I did. I did not know this. Did you
She
do
got
it on
mad at me.
purpose?
She blamed me.
Oh, fuck.
She's like, what are you doing reloading?
everyone
Damn
touch
it.
Don't touch it.
The coyote too.
I can't do it with the
King friend.
taser.
And I'm surprised I didn't go down with that.
I'll take
Can't
you.
do what?
None of your fucking
Report
business. Oh,
9794 for this incident. Psycho hit Jenna. Angry face. Angry
Okay.
sad face.
so how come I?
Not angry, sad face.
Angry sad face.
So how come he went down, but the other guy didn't? Hey.
Hey, BCSO,
Bones
just
that he
as
don't
a
fuck
heads
with.
up, don't reload.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already told them. This is why this is
I play too much. I play too much. I play too
You play
much.
too much,
I was
Yeah,
playing
okay.
too much.
Bravo.
Before I pick him up, guys, have a
Oh,
look
boy,
at
we got
Whippy's
down.
head and see what we now deal with when you pistol
No,
whip people.
they know.
You know.
We talked about it earlier. They know.
Damn.
Yeah,
No,
my
get
guy.
him, OG. Get him, OG. Lottie, get him.
I'm sorry.
Get him, Lottie. Tell him.
Okay, like my guys, be careful with people. Especially because that shit looks like to us looks like they done been shot.
That's
Wait, what the fuck?
yeah.
And people lie
Yeah,
about
we're
their
gonna get
injuries to us all the time, anyways.
In all
Yeah,
fairness,
we're gonna
Loki
get
He does
Desmond
not look
off.
good.
He wasn't.
No, he does not because you fucked around and found out, Bones.
Yeah, he doesn't look good. He's not look good actually at all.
Is he dead?
No, he's not dead, but he's definitely fucked up.
Bro.
Why?
Okay, let's get him in there.
The vest is really vesting. When you're hurt.
Oh, there's
We can't
He
have a
probably has a
Josephine.
concussion now.
Two.
Thank you.
there's
Bro, if he doesn't remember me when he wakes up, I'm gonna be big mad.
oh no.
Please, I pray he doesn't remember me.
Right, I hope you don't remember me either.
Oh my god.
What if he's blonde again?
Did anyone pick up Loki's glasses? Bones, get Loki's glasses.
Okay. You gotta do it like right here.
Please get his glasses. He'll be like fucking blind the rest of the day. Please get his glasses. I can't deal with that.
Oh, dude. I'm gonna get his car then. Fuck it.
I even have keys
That,
back is 95,
that's a lot of fun. By the way.
What?
Yo.
Doing a little pistol whip. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I can't wait till I do that to the first criminal, and they are definitely gonna be fine with it.
Well, I just did it to Loki, and he doesn't look too good, so who knows?
That's actually sucks because McNulty did it to him yesterday.
At our laundromat over at
W.
Really piling on him.
Oh, the pick
Did
me
not know
wanted all
that.
the fucking credit. Okay.
Sure did. I'm taking your credit.
Wait, we're not going to
You
what?
just love calling us pick-me's. What's with
It's just
that?
surprising that we have a lot of pick-me's in the department.
I'm just
what's
saying
with
the
that? I
biggest
just
pick me is the, is the one calling everyone pick me.
Oh.
I guess a pick-me would make a YouTube video with them holding hands with another person while a song plays. Like, that seems pretty
Made that
pick-me.
bitch unlisted too.
Hey, Ventura, I heard you saved the South Side.
Wait, how do I get that video, by the way?
On Twitter.
All on Twitter. It's all on Twitter.
Wait, what do you mean about what do you mean about that, Ventura? What are you saying?
What part?
The washing our clothes?
There's a laundromat on Route 68 now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
we ain't got germs and stink now. We clean. Oh, that's closer to home. That's really good news.
Wait,
Let's
where
try,
on
bro.
68 is it?
You and your little ass car.
A dollar bill.
Little baby car. Your little baby car.
That's really convenient. I don't have to go all the way down to the city and hopefully get robbed at the other laundromat.
We can be laundry buddies.
Bones, this car goes 166, by the way.
I saw somebody do a Levi jeans sort of thing. We could probably recreate it.
Oh my god, we should.
On Jean Friday, we just wash our jeans.
Wash our jeans.
Cute.
Take them off. Take them off.
The BCSO calendar photo shoot at the laundromat?
Ooh. Okay, a BCSO calendar would actually go super hard though, you guys.
Yeah, it would.
Hey, we gotta do that
We
shit.
could print that at the Liquid
But I
Library.
spent on October
Sell
5th.
it.
The recording for Ant.
damn it.
Oh, okay.
You didn't see
I
anything.
just remembered it, and
There's
I
also
well, I
moonshine
didn't
at
just
the-
now remember it, but we have
laundromat.
to get it done by Friday.
What?
Yeah, a couple bottles.
That's in
Pound
2
them.
Oh yeah,
days.
there's
Yeah, I
usually
know.
like bottles, straw
I didn't
all about
Okay.
around this
She
building.
Yeah.
is stepping down.
They
That's
don't have
official?
good security here.
Well, she's gonna step
Yeah,
down no
those
matter
are
what.
locked,
It's just if she can make
He's not
Eve
operational yet, so they're not
interim
hiding
is
him
what
back there.
we're waiting on.
Okay.
Would you guys actually be down if I shot a BCSO sexy calendar and then use the money to raise money for BCSO?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we down.
Okay, we
Bro,
ball.
please stop drifting
Just
so
make one
much.
of the
We know what
Friday
happened
meeting
last
bits
time.
and be like, hey, here's the theme for today, and then catch everybody
That
out.
would be perfect.
Cost us
That's
24K.
smart, actually.
Oh yeah.
25.
25.
Just remember, I have a fat ass. Okay, what month do you want to be waspin?
Let's be October because she's scary.
Ah,
Valentine's Day?
All right, I'm gonna
You
be
could
listening to
February.
this song in my headphones.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God! Watch out for the
Peace.
dis.
Stop fucking crashing into my goddamn
What the
ambo bait.
How dare you run over Keith?
I'm sorry. Keith.
He's an amazing medic. Yeah, good
Oh, look at my
friend.
car. I just repaired this.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm just giving you Josh.
Yeah, he did jump in front of that.
Oh, wow.
Hey, that,
You can grab him.
Nah, chill. I can
I
just
think
float
you're
it.
still grabbing him.
No, I'm not. I let go of him already.
There we go.
There we go.
Thank you, thank you.
Loki, Conky, can you hear me, hun?
Oh,
We
oh
going
my
to the
god, I'm
side
getting
room here
griefed.
with this fellow.
Yeah, he's side room.
Goes on the way.
Where's the 95? Is he still in the
In
car?
the side room with Keith.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, he is unconscious, got pistol whipped, has some bruising and swelling to his head.
Least you
I've
can
heard
do
about
after an
sick
attempted
suicide,
murder.
IV fluids,
True.
has been unconscious and unresponsive the entire time.
Oh, okay.
How could Bones do this?
Mm.
How could Bones do this?
That,
May
What are you eating?
have like pretty bad
Excuse me?
concussion. Hey, what are you eating?
What are you eating, Bones?
no, I'm just, like,
Oh.
Oh, it sounds like
I thought you were eating
masticating.
something.
No.
He was
No.
Now I'm
masticating
hungry.
on something.
Why would
I'm hungry
ugh,
too.
I'm really hungry right now.
I do see some bleeding. So I'll go ahead and
It's
help
not
her
good.
with that.
That's not good. Just found out after I did that someone else did this to him. Now it looks bad. Now it's really bad.
It's
That's-
really bad.
It's really bad.
Yeah, now it's not funny.
You really?
It was funny.
Yeah.
But now it's not funny because
Gonna-
McNulty
not
did it to
funny.
him yesterday. So McNulty got the funny one. But now
Oh,
it's not funny.
it's not funny.
I
No.
did have like a one-liner too whenever I was doing it as well.
What did you say?
What'd you say?
I was like, none of your fucking business. Boom. And then just
Yeah, that
Yeah.
actually goes kind of hard. I'm not
yeah,
gonna lie.
yeah. He was like,
Ready.
he was walking over, asking.
That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Wow, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. Listen to him laughing. This is
Alright, I believe he will
Listen.
be stable. I did stop some bleeding.
I don't know why I'm
from his
laughing right
legs.
now. I'm just giggling.
I don't know. Why are you?
I'm just giggling. I just.
I removed
just
the
a giggly
bullet
little
that was
Yeah.
lodged.
He
there a
is
bit.
just a little guy.
Literally
I
just got out of the office.
I stopped his bleeding,
Oh, thank God.
so he should be.
Did you know
I'm gonna
that
slide these
Bones shit
glasses.
himself on Small World when we went to Disneyland?
Did he?
He has a
Yeah.
really
He
bad
that Bones is
concussion.
actually like
Oh
kind of
no,
a
he's
tiny little guy.
Do you think he's cleared for duty with this bad of a
Yeah, I went
concussion?
to Disneyland with him.
He's
He's
kind
a
of
little guy.
I don't know if he's
No,
gonna be cleared
I have
for
a feeling, he
duty if
might
he's
need
got
like a baby.
bad concussion.
5'5"?
I'd say he's 5'2".
My hunch is that he might need a baby.
A babysitter. So he's a baby now.
Yeah,
I got a bunch of
feel like
babies
you
in my
need a baby
department.
him.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
Okay, that's fine.
Had a baby him.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I can deal with the grief. Skip.
Yeah.
Sorry. Just don't know why I said that, but yeah.
No, but he should be good for now. I did stop the bleeding and took a bullet out of him.
Well, the officer you hit with your wrench.
Okay, all right.
He should be recovering.
Oh. Ow.
Hey, baby Loki, what's up, buddy? Hey, man.
Don't be patronizing like that.
I'm babysitting.
Bro, that's not
I
how
can
you
hold on to my
babysit.
shoulders.
Right.
And I'm gonna
What, you want me to start yelling at him? What if the baby starts crying?
What?
Normal
There you
person.
go.
Hey, Loki. We gotta go outside now, buddy. Come on.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Yeah, you gotta,
Ow.
treat him like
Yeah.
a baby.
Okay. Doctor's orders,
Oh.
Well, who's, I don't know who.
What?
He is.
He-
I
Ow.
don't know who's.
Come on,
he
Loki,
might need a
this way.
babysitter.
Dixie, are you processing Psycho?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I got distracted because I saw somebody.
Come,
chop the
Loki,
car
this
in front of
way.
my
Come
face.
on, Loki.
But yeah.
Come on.
I'll bring
Well-
him to BC, sir.
Yeah, Peppers can transport for you.
I pistol whipped you.
We'll transform up to BCSL. I'll take it from there. Thank you.
Copy.
See what this going
Why?
Like this.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I just learned how to swing my gun like
That shit
that.
right in front of my face.
So like
Jeez.
Listen,
right
if you
when
want to let some aggression out,
Double checking.
Bones, just walk up to a wall and do it.
ooh, watch out! Hold up! Watch out, everybody. This shit sucks. This sucks.
Why did you aim? Why did you aim?
It sucks. All right, let's
You don't
come on,
aim.
Loki. Let's go.
Okay.
I have a headache.
Where are we going?
Oh, Loki does too.
Vehicle's on fire!
We gotta get a 4-door car.
The fire
A Mountain
hydrant.
Interceptor.
I have a fire extinguisher. It's not doing anything.
You go take the Premier.
You okay, bro? Where is it?
Even when I wasn't.
Yeah, I'm taking
RPD.
the BC, sir.
Okay.
I got you guys door fixed then.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Yeah, no problem.
Hey, Loki,
Bye-bye.
see if you can get in this trunk.
Okay.
Trust me, it's safe. It's look how spacious it is.
He's car is here.
Which one?
Can
His
you
is
open
here?
the bonnet?
Oh, I have to take care of him. Yeah.
Can you open the bonnet?
Yeah, you want to get in?
She wants to see if you can get in the bonnet.
I want to go in the bonnet.
The bonnet.
Oh no.
Ah.
No, I can't.
It's so dark in here.
It's you literally have a window. Look up.
Ever.
What?
79976.
So
Cleo
dark.
with the
How is it dark? It's not. Look up.
It's so bright.
Yeah. We're gonna switch.
Can we
into
stop
a-
for food? I need food.
I have food for you. In the glovey. Get out the road.
Just say please.
Ow.
You okay, Loki?
Bro, spread your body wide so you're like touching all sides. What did he say?
I don't know.
Parking this?
Nah, well, I gotta get the other thing out.
The other thing.
The other car, and then can one of y'all drive that up there?
Sure.
Nice. Oh, here, take keys to this.
Am I driving this or this?
This might Hey, Loki, come on. Come on, buddy.
We're going back up north?
Yeah. I just gotta park that up there.
Okay.
Why'd you pistol
Wait.
with me? What did I do?
No reason.
That's
Like,
even
zero
worse.
reason. Yeah. I kind of just like thought it'd be funny, but then I found out that McNulty did it to you yesterday, so then it wasn't funny, and it came off as I was bashing on you.
Yeah, that's the latest 1010, Route 68.
You like this thing?
What's this?
Premiere?
Like a movie?
A fucking car?
Oh. Is it fast?
No.
Oh.
None of the cars are fast. It's all about what upgrades you put in. Classic, no LSPD high command around. Yes. Are they around often? Or no?
Who's the LSPD high command?
We're not doing this. You're ops, bro. You're ops. You're LSPD ops. You know them?
The people I feel like I don't like.
Yeah, the ops. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, one of them, I think. Did you see the break room?
Yeah, I heard about that. Are you guys arresting them? Or bringing it up to the marshals for the marshals
I
to press
took
charges?
statements.
Nice.
People said that they like hit one of them, like the mountain lion, and then cut its tail off and cut its heart out and Trig ate it in the BCSO
Nice.
break room. And then the other one, the coyote, I don't remember. I have to look at the thing. He took it, drove it in his car, and then it died.
So they took. Okay, interesting. Hey guys, by the way, you guys can subscribe to HelloFresh and use my code. If you do !HelloFresh, it's there. Also, you can get 10 free meals, and I think it's 50% off as well. And you can get even more ongoing orders after that. I think we'll have like a day or two left, so be sure if you actually are going to get it, then you do it soon.
EMS, you still on free?
That way you get like 50% off and all that.
10-9?
Is EMS still on free?
Yes, we are.
Yo, this shit kind of moves, by the
I
way.
got 52s up in Toledo
What the
for
fuck happened to livery?
147.
I don't know. I just raided your garage.
we'll get it
Can you
as soon as we
park
can.
it, pull it up, park it real quick? Maybe pull it back out.
Hang on,
10-9?
moving
Your
away
phone?
from everything else.
Get a unit to you as soon as we can.
Thank you.
I did a
Put a
second
livery on
hello.
it.
I did a second. No, I don't see any.
Did you make a ticket for one?
Yeah, I have one.
Made a ticket? Oh, I'm not signing as a mechanic. They probably could put it on one of these guys.
Really?
Well, they're mechanics.
Any of y'all customizations? Any of y'all got them? Like that?
Ted, he's
Ted
coming
is. Yeah, he's on his way over here right now.
back. Bones.
Um,
Look at
Mhm.
this.
What's up, dude?
What the
Can I
hell?
come in?
Yeah, go in. Darn it.
Right then, but
Oh,
This your spot? This your crib? You guys finally got something in Sandy?
yeah.
Nice.
And we are planning on having a little bit of a diner too here. So
This
we'll
looks like
try
some
to
showers.
supply food.
There's 2 doors.
This is
Yeah,
the
we
grid- the
were.
grid
Yeah,
work
yeah,
so
yeah.
far.
We're also- we're very much surprised by that too.
Is it two separate? It's two different keys, right?
Oh, this is
Hello?
one key.
Oh,
This is
damn,
two
that's
doors.
cool as hell.
Same.
Yep.
Bones, is this one of those bathhouses you go
did
to?
what? You did what?
What?
This is Carnage.
What'd you do? Hey, Ventura. Ventura.
What?
St. Clair just called me, ran on the phone, said, "Yeah, I did that. I killed your mom."
What?
It
I will
wasn't
not
him,
stop
though.
until Gotham City falls.
Hip,
It wasn't
I,
him.
I
No,
put this on you, Ventura. This is all your fault.
Stop-
This is
Can you
not
stop
Vincent
lying to
Ventura's
him?
fault.
Yes, it is.
I'm standing right in front of him.
No.
You don't believe me? You can look at my phone and look who recently called me.
We are at
I
Carnage.
believe you. We believe
Don't
you.
lie to him, because we know. I know you weren't even awake when it happened.
I gotta think about something in the backseat.
Opposite
Can you
Chicken
give
Factory, Toledo.
whichever mechanic this
Oh,
mechanic
Bones,
receipt?
Thank you.
Ted can help.
Yes.
Oh, here. Can you just
Alright.
hand it to him? I gotta think about
Shut
something.
up.
real
Yeah.
quick.
Ted.
Mechanic, I need my vehicle
Yeah.
repaired. Any mechanic?
Yeah.
Sir, you mind looking at my vehicle, please?
Give me a second shot. 2 minutes.
Hey guys.
Yes.
So Lost MC Psycho says that every time we enter Stab City, there's going to be bodies.
I won't go to that shit anyway. Sorry.
Is that because of the locals shooting at him or because he's actually killing people?
I think he wants to kill us if we go there. He said
Tell him
allegedly,
to
of course.
bring it the fuck on, bitch. Sorry, tell him
Everybody
no, don't
keep
do
in
that.
mind, I got told by a Mr. St. Clair that he killed my mother, so I'm not very happy with the Saints.
Thank you.
Understandable.
Did he kill your mom?
I believe so.
He wasn't even awake.
He called me and said he did it. And she was dead at the Saints block.
Sorry, chat.
This person is this person. I thought they finally hired you.
Hey, Loki.
Hey.
Sorry for hitting you, man.
You hit me.
I shouldn't have hit you.
Why'd you hit me?
I don't have a reason. I just hit you because I wanted to pistol whip somebody. And I pistol whipped Ventura and then I pistol whipped you.
Oh.
Yeah, I tanked it, Loki. I don't know why you.
Yeah, I was
you're
kind
so
of.
fucking fragile.
I really thought that he was gonna do the same and just like eat that shit, and then he didn't. And then you got knocked out. Maybe because it happened to you yesterday. I mean, that would make sense. But like,
My head hurts.
oh, that's your head hurts. You should drink water.
What? Think that'll help?
Yeah, water and ibuprofen. Maybe lay off the ibuprofen though.
Well, why lay off the ibuprofen?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know.
Well, you tell me what to do, like a doctor.
Definitely water. Let's drink some water.
Oh.
Frame it.
Okay.
Nice.
Frame it and go to
Yes.
and have it.
Hey, Nakota.
Yeah.
Today was good. Today, the 4 hours and 40 minutes was good.
Why are you saying it like that?
No, it was a good time. There was like I actually had fun in my office.
That was fun.
Compared to what I do with normally, yeah. That was actually fun.
So, do you think this car's the fucking better than the?
I think this
Taurus?
is really good. What's the rating? The ratings actually are accurate, by the way.
I took a photo of it. Hold on.
The Taurus is 885, I believe.
Can you park this in the other garage, Ventura?
Yeah, bring it there.
I don't care. You don't have to transfer this. You can keep this one in your name. I don't care.
Bring it over here.
Nakota?
Yeah, are we leaving the other one here?
Yeah, just park the other. No, just park the other one at BCSO.
Oh, okay.
Wait, that was you sitting in the corner watching?
No, this has a worse rating than the Taurus.
This does?
Taurus is 825, and this is 790.
Welcome aboard, Wade Radford.
Yeah. Bradford, another ADHD guy on duty. He's fucking eating.
We all are.
Yeah, but a lot of did for like 2 hours and he was spazzing the fuck out. I told him I did 45 hours this weekend. Relax.
Huh.
The Coquette has an 811 rating. The Premier has a 796.
Buffalo with the 982. Wait, no, the Coquette has 910. Penumbra
What are you looking at
912.
now?
Police Gauntlet
What are you looking
879.
at right now?
I'm looking at the garage.
Oh, now, in there maybe with the turbo in it. That's what it is.
What's it with the turbo?
Maybe that's the upgraded thing with the turbo in it. I'm looking at the shop. The ratings are different.
Mm.
Like when I was at the shop, I have photos
Oh,
of it.
so since you upgraded
Mr.
it,
Psycho is
got bumped
requesting
up.
a bench trial and the lawyer because what he says wasn't
Oh, wow.
reckless evading. Y'all think that was reckless evading? He literally went on the train tracks.
He was on the train track.
Yeah, he says that's not reckless evading. So
I know the Buffalo still drives like ass, and it's pissing me off.
He's not finding anything about
982.
Drive it.
yeah, that's what he.
Okay.
I'm getting in for this.
Is there a judge available to do bench trial?
Isn't there a trial right now?
Don't know yet.
BRB.
BRB.
I'm
Well,
76
it's nice
back
we got
and
one of
my
Moss's
statement
daily drivers.
Yeah, well, Moss and Peters both own one now.
Absolute morons.
This fucking shit is so stupid.
Rico told me he asked Peters what Peters is gonna do if like what's gonna happen if ever this petty thing affects the certs, and Peter said he'll just make his own LSPD cert.
Is really going the Toretti route.
I don't know who Toretti
Peters?
is.
Radio hack?
Yeah.
And do good,
I
brother.
don't think it's already. He's like his own
The
kind
one
of
and only is on
delusional.
frequency operating as usual.
Yeah, give me a call.
This is like the boats of all boats.
Yeah, I think you should get. I think we need tires on this thing.
I just haven't been able to get any.
Well, so I spoke to Mary yesterday.
Nice. What'd she say?
She said that like just blanket up, like changing your tires might not be the best thing. You need to like drive the car in all conditions to figure out whether or not the tires you have on it right now
just get some-
are.
Get some good fucking tires in this thing. Get it to turn. It'd be nice. It'd be great.
I don't think that. I don't think the tires are necessarily just gonna like immediately make it turn
What
better.
happened to Boner?
Might. With traction and all that.
I don't know. It might not be a bad idea to like figure out who knows the most about this sort of
Hey.
things and have like a crash course with everybody.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, baby girl. What's up?
I was popping, baby.
You know when I said that, I just stuck out my tongue and went ah.
What's the status on some shift 2 recruits? We need some more.
Yeah, I mean, I was about to have a thing, but then we put it on hold because of the whole dog shit.
How's Mr. Peppers?
I love the guy, but he's not on the tippity top of the list.
Oh.
So I
Where's he
had
at? 'Cause he's been
organized.
grinding out shit. Apparently, Ashwin said he's been like grinding out shit, but
I'm
it's kind
sorry.
of.
Right now, no one's being tested on their driving. So it's
So
gonna be
here's the thing.
leadership that's
I
gonna
had
get them
I had a full
leadership
trial set up.
capability.
We literally had a date. We had a time. I had 6 people that were attending. Everybody said
Mhm.
yes to the thing. Everybody knew the time. Everything was
Yeah.
perfect. And then the napalm bomb was dropped on all of our faces.
All our
and
cars?
I come everywhere. No, not that. The whole like we can't operate in the city.
Oh yeah.
So we all said to just hold
Any
off on it.
actives on
'cause,
this channel?
you know, you can't
Negative.
actually use it in the city. So I mean, like I can tell them all y'all down to do it again, but I mean, are we gonna do the hot pursuit trials in the city or up north? If we do it up north, it's gonna be dog shit. I don't know. You know what I mean?
All the cars are really bad right now too.
Exactly. So it's not worth it right now.
Was driving his problem before, or was it leadership and all that?
Both, to be honest. He was kind of like he wasn't dog shit, but he was just not shining. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Like he wasn't doing horrible, but he also wasn't like actively keeping up. And then Yeah, I mean, we didn't really hear him too much on radio.
All right.
So I was gonna do another thing. It was gonna be with Trivant, Marcel, Bay, him, Marsh.
Okay.
And
I would just keep checking in on these people though, because they're kind of sitting in lackluster probably.
Yeah, I mean,
I gotta run and
no.
get Loki real quick. What the fuck is he doing?
No, you're good. But I mean, what can I do other than like just just hold? We'll do it whenever. Like, I mean, all I can do is just
Ask
just
them
tell
what
them
they're
just
doing.
hold.
You know what they've been doing. Figure out.
Yeah.
Like, give them some sort of mission, I guess. Try and figure out the car
Yeah.
shit. Get him.
I mean, I've already been doing
Get
that
back
a
in
little
the
bit
car.
with. I've been doing that with Jiminy Cricket. He's been trying to move a lot. I mean, he is
Yeah.
shift 1. He's not shift 2, but he's
Just shit
been
like that.
trying to figure out. Yeah, he's been trying to figure out what's happening with the cars. Trying to help him with that. We've been doing like small pursuits. We did a mini pursuit with the new Gauntlet yesterday where we tested it.
See,
we checked
stuff
if
like
it's
that.
even possible.
Just give them some
but,
direction,
yeah.
you know, just so they're not just sitting there waiting.
An active 80 with a
Alright.
white and color
That'll be
four-door
good.
seemed to be open.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
I followed it
37
from
around.
Route 68, and they didn't want to pull
Alright, see
over,
ya.
and now we're in the city.
Got you, buddy. Keep up the comms.
Continuing
Bro, is this guy
southbound
good?
on La Puerta Way.
Who, Loki?
up on La Puerta.
No,
Yeah.
fuck. I have to babysit
Why is he
him.
on duty?
Gonna be taking the off ramp
Because I'm
towards
babysitting him.
Olympic.
The doctor said he's good to be on duty with a babysitter,
Now
and that's
facing
me.
eastbound Olympic.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bones, whoever we bring in right now, it's
off
gonna be
ramp
like
towards
less
El-
for their driving and more for their like leading.
Now south Belgian.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Now
Because
we're
you
good.
can't really test people.
No, we're
on
good.
Right,
the
westbound
drive.
Anderson Boulevard, correction.
Let's be honest, we're looking for the
U-turn. Gonna be
best
making
drivers
circles
at the
here
moment.
for
I
the
probably wouldn't have brought Cass
Southside
to
Clothing
the
Store.
Seriously.
so quickly.
Listen, I'm just
Who's
glad
there?
Cassidy actually went through the motions of it, even in being in high command, instead of just
I'm
doing
he's
what
pissing
Daisy
me the
and
fuck off. I was getting fucking mad at it.
would you rather him just be a fucking dickhead and just like take it out by force because he can?
No, but also he wasn't helping the fact that Daisy Moss bought herself her own fucking
Kringle?
Exactly,
buffalo
he's
by,
not
by
one of
being
those
in
Still
one
here in the
every
south
day
side,
because
running
he
from the
kept
clothing
asking
store,
me
now facing
if
northbound
he could drive
Elton.
them every day.
He's taking off from me.
Well, better than
50 attaching.
fucking
No,
what
he's a
Daisy
kitten.
and
Now he can
Ronaldo.
follow the fucking.
Yeah.
Westbound
That's why I
on
also told you, give
Adams
him-
Apple Boulevard.
Why
I
did Quangle
told-
just twat out his mother is still alive?
On Adams
Did
Apple
his mother
Boulevard,
die?
going to be approaching
Yeah,
Calais,
the LSPD
right,
shot her down
northbound
'cause
Calais.
she held up
Scratch that, going through the
Miller
Ubu
and
parking
tried to take
lot.
his gun.
What the
Waspin.
fuck?
What are you guys
Oh,
doing?
Palomino,
Cop stacking out
northbound,
in the back.
correction, left,
Yeah,
westbound
not
on Lindsay
allowed.
Circus.
Go out and do
Passing
something
out, I need
because
food.
Yes, ma'am.
a lot of the other deputies are getting very pissed
Northbound
off
on
that
Northern
people are cop
Rockford.
stacking and waiting around for meetings that
Westbound,
don't need to be because it's
Vespucci.
taking an hour and a half to actually have
Correction,
a
San
meeting,
Andreas.
and they're not feeling supported. So we need to get the
Not on
fuck out there.
Vespucci.
Yeah, I feel that.
So if people are 10-7, you know that's fine. But other than that, get out.
307,
Yerp.
23 in
It
the
looks
80,
bad
taking
when
over
all of our blips
comms,
are
merging
pieces, so are
northbound
they?
Prosperity Street.
Get in, Loki.
I agree.
Can you get primary on this? I need
I'll see
food.
ya.
I'm gonna
Put your
pass.
seatbelt on,
His
Loki.
president-
Confirm, I'll hold primary.
Okay.
Maintaining northbound Prosperity Street promenade.
Do you need food?
Confirm.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yes, please.
Start nibbling on your finger for now, Quangle. I want to hear it on radio. Merging northbound Prosperity Street.
That one's good, yeah.
Right, eastbound Western Cliffs Boulevard. Why is his car turning better than mine?
I can't drive
Merging
this. I can't
northbound,
drive this.
crossing the golf course.
Why?
We have 3 people in the car.
Maintaining northbound, exiting right,
All
eastbound
right,
Picture
bro.
Perfect Drive.
Oh, I don't know. Okay. I don't give a shit what we're in.
So,
You want to take my Taurus?
Maintaining
There's a
eastbound
turbo.
Picture Perfect, slow and
I wanna
heavily
drive
right,
that
southbound
Premier.
Bandit Thunder Drive by the
Okay.
golf course. Left,
Is the
eastbound Grimace
Premier gonna be
Parkway,
a
right,
patrol
southbound
car
off-road
or a
conditions,
yeah,
heading eastbound
it's gonna be a
Eclipse.
patrol car most likely.
The pharmaceutical company on South Milton Drive, maintaining West Eclipse. Slow and heavily right, southbound Milton Road.
77s.
I believe we got 3 units attached currently. Could use another 77. Maintaining eastbound Eastbourne Way.
As you're
Yeah,
southbound
follow those
Milton Road,
SOPs, Hope.
Gonna be
Yeah,
crossing
you
through
see
the
me.
old courthouse, through the hospital.
You
gonna be
see
coming
me,
out
David.
Dorset. Left
I'm an
eastbound
SOP
Dorset.
guy.
This isn't as loud as the Premier used to be.
Right, southbound Las Lagunas.
Sounds like shit.
We need one more
Yeah, but
unit
at least
and then
it
we'll
sounded like a fucking lawnmower
4 or
before.
Westbound San Andreas. Left to the red garage. All the way through the red garage, coming out the Alta.
Yeah, we got it,
Coming out the
Loki.
Alta.
We got it.
Enough, Loki.
Maybe we. Okay.
Do you think if
I don't
he
know
gets
about-
another concussion, it'll help? Or
I know. I
or-
don't. I just don't know how this doctor approved this guy for duty if he's over here.
You know, we could just send him off duty if we don't think he
You
should
made
be on
the
duty.
same sound.
Yeah, but that's just me talking.
Lieutenant East exiting towards
You a
Power.
lawnmower?
No.
He's kind of spinning right now.
East exiting left,
Thank you.
northbound.
This Doug Fleener guy every day twats out that the casino's open.
I love Doug Fleener.
We're gonna be stopped at Power
I've seen it the last 3 days in a row.
Oh,
This
fuck.
could be Bobby Charles operating the vehicle.
What?
Here comes northbound lower Power.
How many units do you have on that?
4 now.
They said they're
Copy.
chasing Bobby.
Y'all wanna drop down to channel 8?
Oh, it's the one that they sold.
Channel 8 for the pursuit.
It's the one. Remember that guy told us earlier?
Yeah.
They sold Bobby Charles?
No, it was some kind of
Bobby got
transaction
scammed.
with his car, but it's still in his name, I think.
Oh.
What's the line? Where's the line at? Can anybody pull it up to find the exact
Yeah, I
line?
got
I'm
you,
gonna
I
start
got
running
you, I got
traffic up north.
It looks like. Oh! Ow!
Pull over to the shoulder.
Oh, where's that?
The shoulder.
Oh, this thing? Okay.
Ready to check.
You know it on 9?
Into.
Dispatch 1038, northbound Sonora Freeway at the Palomino Freeway turnoff, just north of water treatment. White and colored. What is this? White and colored sports car, 2-door, occupied one time.
5476.
How's it going, sir? Can you roll your window down?
Yeah. Yep, there we go. Right there.
How's it going? My name is Sheriff Jeffrey Bones with the BCSO. The reason for the stop today is we clocked you speeding and you swerved kind of erratically on that whenever you passed us
yeah.
right there.
Yeah, I'm a bad driver.
Really? Okay. Do you have an ID on you?
Radio check. Yeah, of course, right? There's
I'm Loki.
Bones, you on frequency? Hi, Loki.
Yeah, firm.
Hi.
The warden. I'm Kenny Okafor.
Conversation if you're available.
Hi, Kenny.
Sounds good.
I'm a pretty good guy.
I'll head there right now. Hey, boss. I just need you to slow it down, okay? We got a priority that we got to go to, okay?
Okay, yeah,
Just
that's
slow
great.
it down.
Yeah,
Kenny,
Not a
learn to
great
drive
driver,
as well.
Don't speed.
I'll try.
90, not 100.
Maybe take those goggles off too. They might not
I
be
gotta
helping.
wear 'em. I can't see without them.
Okay,
You
then
get
keep 'em on.
contacts or something?
No.
Keep them on. Keep
A LASIK.
What's LASIK?
Yeah, I don't know.
Where someone. Okay. It's pretty easy to explain.
What's LASIK?
I gotta meet with the warden, dude.
You would know, Loki.
I would?
Oh my god.
You not gotten LASIK?
No.
How the fuck can you see then?
Magic.
Riv?
Oh, he's brave. Oh, Riv.
No, Riv, yeah.
Yeah, that's LASIK.
Stem cells.
Stem cells in your eyes.
Yes.
300. Calling
So
it
you took a
1038
stem
code
cell
4,
injection in
10-8,
both eyes.
76 to the sheriff's
Unsure.
office to
I was
meet with the
asleep.
warden.
Okay.
I was told it was stem cells.
brother.
Sister.
234, 38, northbound LS Freeway, teal in color, 4-door SUV.
What?
I thought
I'm
we were
allowed to
sighing.
sigh. I'm allowed to sigh.
Am I not?
Fuck are you sighing about, Sheriff?
Dying.
Right.
What you think? Why'd you say it like that?
What do you
by
mean?
that?
I addressed you by your title.
Yeah, what you mean by that though?
What do you
don't
mean?
ever do
What do
that.
I mean by that?
You don't ever talk
Well-
like that. You were like, you added that at the end. It seemed like.
Added what?
Nothing. Just added a little bit.
Literally addressed you. What do you want me to say? What do you? Why are you sighing, Sheriff
Bones?
Jeffrey Bones?
No,
Hello,
and then
Sheriff
you're-
Bones.
Hey, what's
Hello.
up?
I'm Marshall Winters. Nice to meet you. Are we able to go speak in the office?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, you want to hear this in the office? Okay.
Eye on fire.
Hello, Bones.
How are you?
Shall I stand by here?
Bones, do you need
Great.
me for this
you
or
can
no?
come in. You can come in.
What's up?
Yeah, you can come in. It's
Loki, come on.
Loki can come too.
Hey, Bones,
Well,
how's
hey,
it going?
it's
Supervising
going.
him. What's up, Scotty?
Hey, how's it going?
Sorry, Warden. My bad.
This is my office here.
It's a nice office.
You guys want to go in on fire's office or my office?
Your office would be fine.
Of course I do.
She's very good. That's why. All right. So the reason I've called this meeting is that I've been made aware that the DOC had a power outage last night. I'm
Mhm.
not sure if you guys are aware the power station was hit and that all doors within the DOC, within Bolingbrook were opened automatically with no way to shut those doors. Now, based off previous experience, there were a lot of prison breakouts back in the day. It hasn't been a thing for a long time, but I believe that this might be the beginnings of what we used to see a long time ago. And I want you to be made aware of it so that you guys have a way to assist the DOC in case that there is prison breakouts. And I'm hoping that there would be a tactical unit or whatnot that could help train the DOC best to secure that place. They do not have access to firearms, and they're going to need BCSO, LSPD, and the Marshal's assistance to keep that place secure.
Cool. So you want to talk about protocols surrounding the prison side of things? Because I think with the protocols at the power plant, if we see them at the power plant and they're
38
shooting some of those
northbound,
cops,
North
the
Freeway,
local
code
guards
4.
that are responding, we're just going to shoot them. I think that's what it's gonna
100%.
come down to.
Yep. So
And-
here's what I foresee happening, right? There's going to be a split of resources. I think people are going to split between the power plant, but they also need to split to the prison because we know that they're shutting down the power systems in order to get their people out of prison. That like we can't be letting prisoners just run out. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I think that yes, we should secure the power plant 100% and shoot on site type deal, but the prison also needs to be a priority. And I don't know how you guys want to organize that, but I want that to be noted at least.
Okay, yeah.
So a couple things just so you know. I feel like the first thing to know is that all of the lifers get locked up immediately when we're in a situation like that. A government warning is sent out, which I have it in evidence here.
We saw.
I've seen it.
Yeah, we
Oh, yeah,
saw
so
it
you
at
saw
the
it.
announcement. They put it up today during the meeting, so I think most of our people have seen it.
Okay, so I mean that should make everyone aware that like being around there, you might get shot. So I feel like you guys are probably going to be clear to engage. But give us a call just to see what temporary prisoners we have sent up, and that way you kind of have an idea of what the situation is.
You just want us to hop on radio?
Yeah, channel 15.
I have a question. So from the time of that call coming in, is it the gates are immediately unlocked from that point, or is there a brief time window?
I got to be honest. I wasn't here. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if it's something where, they got to manually push the gates open or if the gates just swing open. But just the government sending out some sort of notice like that leads me to believe that, they're either open or openable.
One of the things, Miss Winters, if you remember back in the day, some people used to do this, and
sometimes there would be no announcement. The power would just go out.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So that's another like thing. I think from Marshall's point of view, our first point of call knowing this will be to go to secure the prison. To free up you guys if we're around. And if something goes down at the prison, we'll just probably call you in. But it's just something for you to obviously take note of as an additional thing that's come up now.
I think the prison's pretty easy to take. I guess like take back, especially if you have numbers. It's so spread out. You just get people all over.
I think
and
it's
pick people
more,
off.
if I may, like example, Pipsqueak currently wanted. Imagine if you were to get someone like Erwin Dundee on, his suspected treason. It's stuff like that could end up turning to be a huge, priority call.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess it
I'm
depends who's
understanding
in
this is
prison.
taking the like top priority, 100%.
Yeah.
I 100% get that. I
think-
remember like a little bit ago, whenever it's like all of CG and they took a cop in there and was like holding the cop's body for over like, and was like, come here and get him, and then
And you did.
yeah, but that wasn't too bad.
I think just to make it clear for all officers, DOC, Marshal, and prisoners, there needs to be something set in legislation or just an SOPs that we can all agree upon that if it is a lockdown situation, there's either a prison riot or a prison break, that they are liable to be shot on sight if they are seen to be disobeying or trying to breach the gate or anything like that.
It should be a legislation, in my opinion, to cover our own ass legally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll work towards. We'll talk to Angel and try to get that written in legislation. But you guys should also make your own SOPs as well.
Yeah,
regarding it.
We'll I can easily work on SOPs with like unit numbers and how to actually engage in this situation. But the legality stuff, if you guys could help with that, that'd be great.
Yep, we can do that. It's
And also-
state grounds, so
yeah,
we
make sure
can
you cover a
definitely
power plant as well, because I think that's where it's like all starting.
It should be courthouse, power plant, prison. Those areas are essentially shoot on site, in my opinion. So I'll try and get that put in legislation.
Okay.
Yeah.
There
Well,
has
that's
to
pretty
be,
much it.
Has there been? I would like to ask: has there been anything specifically that's been called out after this power plant event? Any specific calls that have come to mind?
I was not on duty yesterday, so
I haven't seen one. No, not like a
Okay.
specific call after the initial the power plant.
So, I mean, I'm just looking at this like from an objective point of view. Why would an organization hit a power plant, right? And I mean, I don't need to say it. There are very high security areas like the Noose building, other buildings that may have valuable things in them.
Like vaults.
Yeah.
Vault,
So I think
banks.
I think
to turn
as well,
off the
like,
power.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
I know an investigative unit isn't a thing, but if there were like 500 units on duty, it might be worth sending a welfare unit to go and check some of these areas while this event occurs, right? To kind of like scope these places out, because it seems like there must be a reason they're hitting it rather than to disrupt people's ability to piss and shit when they want.
Yeah.
The power plant is a huge thing, right? It could be considered domestic terrorism. I mean, you're actively working against the state when you're taking down all ability for telecommunications and businesses to operate, etc. Right? So I looked at the felony trespassing charge. It's only, I think, $1,000 and 10 months in jail. That needs to be.
There's already this disruption of a public utility. It's already been brought up to Angel.
All right,
it's
good.
It's going to be brought up to Angel. That charge is going to be significantly enhanced, I believe.
But yeah, if we could get these people into custody, interrogate them, find out why they are hitting this power plant and disrupting the grid. If it is politically motivated at all, then it should be a terrorism charge, in my opinion. But I don't know if it is. I don't know if they're just trying to create chaos or if there's an actual means to an end. Maybe
political.
I don't want to speculate on why they're doing it. It could be to release prisoners, and again, that we'll see.
Yeah, I think we sit back and we'll figure it out. It will come with time. I'm sure we'll figure out why people are doing this. There's probably a multitude of reasons why they're doing it.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of options. But
could be that they own a bookstore and they just want to get rid of iPads.
That's
Hey,
true.
one other thing that I wanted to say, they did change our computer system. It takes
Fucking
like
Loki.
2 minutes for us to start a lockdown process. So just as a
Interesting.
heads up, if we got a situation, it might take us some time to alert you guys, but that's
We
more
got
of a
radios.
problem. Yeah.
We're on channel 9 or channel 1.
I also suggested that I was speaking to Cal Souza yesterday, and places like the prison, in terms of a prison riot or a prison breakout, that class 2s should be authorized, but
100%.
that's something that I need to speak to a lot more people about. We don't have access to assault rifles or shotguns, but hopefully that is something that we can work
I believe
towards.
Dan, you already
We
responded
have-
class 2s to prison.
Yeah, anything for like breakouts, transports, anything with government buildings at risk, which would be considered the prison, the courthouse, all these things that you named. We authorize class 2s.
Right.
For
So I
those that are
guess- I guess
certed.
One of the final things is, Scotty, is there anything that you want to ask directly that will support you before we get to speak to Angel about getting you what you need? Right? Is there anything these guys can directly help you with if you'd like something directly?
No, I don't think I need anything out of you, but I would offer. I know that coming up soon, we're planning on getting some cruisers and some less tippable vehicles, and I know it's kind of a short drive, but if you ever wanted to do any sort of prison transport, from here where you're booking them to where we're looking them,
Hey, I'm
you know,
down.
We'll help out.
I am down for that.
Yeah, so back in the day, we used to have it so that as long as there was a certain amount of officers on duty or a certain amount of DOC, say like 5 units, then that would always be an option for people to get transport. And honestly, a lot of people enjoyed it. Even though they could turn into a shit show, it's good.
For us,
Yeah,
it's
something
12,
to break up the day.
and I believe that's put in SOPs. I'm not sure if Moss added in, but this is like a month ago when we discussed it. It's 12, 10, 8 units. If 12 are available, then we can do a transport, which there typically is every day, and also get DOC involved and all that.
And then the only other thing that I do ask is when you guys send people over, if we're not doing a transport, just give us a heads up on, who you're sending over for how long and what their attitude's like, just so we know what we're getting into.
Yeah, if people are getting sloppy with that, we'll get command to remind people, and seniors to remind people as well.
You guys got 1,000 things you got to remember. I get it.
Yeah, it's a lot of.
Yeah, I remember a lot of things. Yeah.
All right. Is there anything else for Bones, because he's been cooked up in an office all day?
That's
Have you
okay.
got everything covered?
This is every day.
We drove around for
worry.
like 30 minutes. So it was good.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you so tall?
Okay.
Is he okay?
Stupid model.
No.
No, he's not. Don't worry about it.
I'm
We got him.
fine.
You're not.
All right.
No.
Well, we're gonna go speak
a
to the
dork.
LSPD and inform them about that too.
All right.
All right. Thank
Appreciate you coming for
Thank
this
you,
meeting.
Can you
So
you
tall.
communicate to them that I plan on like doing if they're shooting there,
Hang in there, love.
if they're shooting at local guards, then we're going to shoot them.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
I mean, if you're the highest on scene, it's you know,
100%.
you can
I know
alter
that, but I
100%,
just
yeah.
want them to understand
I'll tell them,
that's
yeah.
where I'm leaning towards.
Yep, we'll do.
All right.
All right.
When was last? Have you had a meeting with them about these new calls? By the way, like, would you
No.
feel like Okay, would you feel like a sit down with them to go over these calls might be beneficial to you both, or do you think
Just have me and Moss there if possible. That'd be
You and
great.
Moss?
Yeah,
Okay,
just one-on-one me and Moss. That'd be great.
Okay, then I
Alright,
will.
we
I
can do
will
that.
ask Moss. Yeah,
All right, sounds
but
good.
I'll get it to
Moss
PD.
grows on trees.
Okay.
All right, Loki, you're amazing.
Is he
Thank you.
intoxicated?
No.
No, he has a concussion.
Oh, okay.
Just
All
sleep that off.
You're
I'll go
tall
42.
too.
You're going 42?
I've been on duty for 9 hours.
Jesus Christ. All right,
I'll
come
see you
on.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Actually, I won't even see you tomorrow.
I
I'll
won't
see
be
you
on
Friday.
duty tomorrow, yeah.
All right. You be at the meeting?
No.
On fire.
Tuesday, Thursdays. I miss meetings.
Okay.
Is that an insult? Oh, now you've done it, Scott.
Oh,
So
thank
tall,
you.
Bones.
I know.
You're so tall.
I know I'm
Already
tall. I get that a lot.
Already stopped.
No, not you, Bones.
What, the marshals?
You're not tall. Yeah, they're so tall.
Good night, guys.
Yeah, they're
Next.
tall. Good night,
Ow!
guys.
You
Good
don't
night,
Bye,
guys.
see
I'm
you
saying
guys.
on radio. Just
Good night.
Yeah.
Bye, tall people.
Stupid models.
Hey Bones.
Hey.
Stupid dork.
We should probably talk at
Scotty,
some
get in.
point.
Okay. What's up?
My
not
office?
now.
No. Yeah, you've done too much talking today. You,
No, I don't
were
mind.
just saying you're
Let's
going
get it
off
over.
duty.
Let's get it over. With. Let's
Okay,
go.
he's getting over with. Okay, he wants to get over with.
Be back. Going back in the office.
Bones,
Cassidy
by the
could
way,
never.
Kit wants to do 400K for the Tilly shit.
Denied.
Denied?
Yeah, she's tripping.
That's a lot of money.
Even she said even if LSP does 350 of it and we just do 50.
Oh. Let me talk to the master coin about that, and then I'll get back to you.
Bone said, "Let me talk to my peeps," and the peeps will talk to the peeps about the peeps.
Yeah, you're welcome, bro.
Yo, if we only had to pay 50K for this lawsuit, we down with that?
All right,
master coin.
The fucking the Tilly thing?
Yeah.
We'll be in the office.
Yeah, that's the most I said we'd pay.
All right, yeah, we're down for that. We're down for that. If we pay 50, they pay 350. We're down.
I just hung up.
Are they wanting to do that?
I don't know, but we're gonna offer it.
Oh, he hung up
I
on
mean,
me. Oh, he
the
doesn't
reason
want to talk
why.
to me now.
Hang on. Where are you in the office? Who are you talking to?
Mason Dixie.
Bone said yes. By the way,
if we only had to pay 50, Max, we're paying us 50.
If we have to pay 50, then he's down. Oh, nice. Very nice. Good timing. All right. I'll see you here. Okay. But Bruce is going to be here, but we wanted to talk about like just the overall like feel of things. I already brought it up to Aspen, just to like follow chain of command. But I feel like this is a conversation where we can all really be part of it, because it's kind of just like how people are feeling and what people have been bringing up to me about the entirety of BCSO and how they feel, especially with this whole like staying up north thing. Okay.
Oh fuck! The powers.
Did we not pay the light
powers
bill?
didn't hit.
Oh god, is there a storm?
No,
Budget cuts.
They're probably hitting the power
thin out
plant.
the budget for our power.
Oh shit.
We have
But
45
yeah,
minutes of lights per day, so use them sparingly.
That's good.
Like
I'm glad
North
that we keep them
Korea.
all on at all times.
I'm going to catch up to an Issy heading
This
westbound
green
Route
has to be great.
68.
But yeah, I mean, Bruce
Approaching
can
Harmony.
definitely talk about. Yeah, can they do that?
Is now entering
Can they just
Harmony,
be
apparently
responsible for
VCB.
all the power plant hit?
Not sure.
That's Marshall's thing.
Marshall's
Bones
thing.
said-
It is
Bones said
it is
Marshall's
on
can
it is
go
a
to the
They
purple
left.
color.
he released a new album recently.
All right. Sorry. We're
Yeah,
good.
you're good.
VCB on the Issy.
Yeah, I just been getting a lot of concerns
Mm-hmm.
about just culture wise,
I was
making
heading
sure like
westbound
we are
68 through
being
Harmony
attentive
now.
of how we are holding each other accountable.
Yeah.
And making sure that
I was at a dead stop
and
and I
like I
already had
said, when
speed
Bruce
going
gets
through.
here,
It
we'll
was
get
just
into more like
speeding and,
specific
weaving across
examples.
22
But
that
it's just
I think I
been
might
I've
have
heard a
it.
lot of things, especially today. Today just seemed like a really off day, to be honest. Can I be honest? Today seemed like a really shitty day.
It's a Wednesday.
For like talking about meetings and not responding and not backing each other up and not being productive. Really. Today seemed like a really off day for that. She can come in if she wants. Like I said, this is a more broad conversation for like everybody. I wanted it to sort of like trickle down to more of the department.
Yeah.
But I definitely wanted to talk to like everybody up front first. But yeah, Shannon. I mean, she gets it. She gets it.
Just do
You get
shit.
it.
Stop cob stacking. That type of.
Not only that, it's just like I said, well, whenever
Maybe
Bruce is here, we'll talk about
Ocean
specifics. But we've had things with like people calling
Intersection
people
Sonora
like
and 68. I have the driver here. I asked
emotional.
for appropriating the appropriate lane.
as a broad term.
Hey, firm 769, 76.
Hey, firm,
Notably,
he seems to be
okay,
a little bit of a
this is a
dickhead,
specific
so if I could
example,
get you here, that'd be
example that
great.
was brought up
It's
to me, so I don't think
occupied
they
2
care if it's brought
times.
up
The
to other
passenger
people.
exited the vehicle.
We had a day or a meeting one day where Aspen was getting the shit beat out of her by Dawn.
Yeah.
Hey Bruce, we're talking about specifics now. I talked to him about the like overarching thing. Where Aspen got beat the shit out of by Dawn, and nobody really cared and nobody really backed her up. And she felt kind of like taken aback by that because we should back each other up, and she apparently was not. It's just like in those times, we need to start really holding each other accountable and making sure that we are there for each other. Because especially with this all like LSPD bullshit, we really shouldn't be like fighting over each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. So clarity on the thing with Aspen, I'm not excusing it in any fashion, like at all. I think something should have been done right then and there. For me, I got on duty, right when the meeting started. I missed everything that happened. I was in the clothing store, got told about it, and then whenever I asked about it, someone already had written the warrant and got it like signed off. Not, I do agree that it should have been like stopped right there, but not really sure why it wasn't. I don't know. I wasn't there. I didn't see it.
Was that communicated to Aspen?
Yeah. She's. I'm not 100% sure. Actually, I'm not.
I'll be honest.
Sure.
As somebody who was there, it was very much the case of not really sure what the fuck was happening and I didn't know what the fuck was happening. I didn't know what was serious and what wasn't in the moment.
Yeah.
And
I
then
was
what
kinda like,
happened?
I was kind of like, what the fuck is going on? And I was waiting to see like what was happening, and then obviously I know how Aspen is.
Yeah.
So when she storms out, it's like there's no stopping her. She just has to go, and then she'll come back eventually.
I think it was just about like no one stopping Dawn, because literally,
Well, but that was like in part of like not really knowing what the fuck was happening.
They didn't know.
Because Dawn just came in and just started being
We
the
also,
shadow.
we live in the mindset of sometimes people people will pistol whip, somebody will chop somebody, and I've beat the fuck out of Aspen, so it's like
Yeah. I pistol with Loki today.
and that's like this is not excuse. I'm not
That's
trying to excuse
me.
anything, but I'm just saying that ties into like
People's reading on it. On
people
the
get
situation.
punched sometimes, and it's not a big deal. So sometimes when it's like taken as it, we're just like kind of confused and then not sure if like that's actually what's happening.
Yeah.
It was like,
And
is
that
this
can
actually
happen,
happening in the
and
moment?
that obviously is going to happen at some points. Like that's just how it works, right? But it's just about making sure that we communicate that, right? Because again, when we talk about more examples, we'll get into it. Bruce, you want to talk about your examples?
I have one more thing to add to clarity of
Mm-hmm.
that situation as well. That's the day that the bomb dropped with the LSPD legislation. So a lot of people were like freaking the fuck out on like what's going on, what is happening. I didn't even get to talk to people yet about the situation. I kind of just woke up, got on duty, and it was there, right? So it was a hectic day, right?
I mean, to my understanding, that wasn't Aspen's frustration. Aspen for almost a week was planning to do a workout Friday with us, and like go to an actual gym. And so when she showed up on duty and everyone was dressed like news reporters, and she was told that 30 minutes before the meeting we were 311 what the theme for the meeting was, and everyone got changed into that. She showed up ready to work out, and she was so that's where like it started.
People
because
just
like,
didn't know. I didn't know about the whole workout thing.
And listen, I'll reiterate to Bones. Maybe it's my fault too. I also didn't know, and like it's not like I'm never on duty, right? I'm not sure if I just missed the memo, if I just it slipped through my cracks. I never saw it, but I think a lot of people didn't know that was the theme. So when Don threw up a theme, we're all just used to defaulting whatever we're all just used to defaulting that Don sets the theme for the weekend.
Also, Thursday at the meeting, we asked what the theme was, and someone said, "Oh, we'll just have Dawn think of it tomorrow."
Yeah.
And
But
that
we
was
don't
the
have to
meeting
harker
before.
down on that. That was just like one example. I mean, obviously Aspen isn't here to give a story. Dawn isn't here to give a story. So, I'm talking like that's just like one of the things that I heard, and one of the things that like we should just probably be working more better on making sure that we're defending each other, right?
100%.
Which
Do you
brings
mind
me
if I
to
add
Bruce.
something
Hi, Bruce. Yeah, go ahead.
to that?
Yeah, go
Sorry.
ahead. You're fine. Go ahead.
I don't really sure what'll happen with them, like with the fighting and whatever. But I do know that straight away in the meeting, Cassidy said, we've got to get a warrant because Dawn's getting fired, which I know Aspen was there for that too.
Yeah, I was the one that wrote the warrant, and then when Jimbo got on duty, he read it and signed it. He wasn't at the meeting when it happened.
It's just we got to communicate that a little better. If it isn't, like I said, Aspen's in here to even give a perspective. So
Right.
I'll talk to her about that. And
I think the overall issue, and the reason we use that as an example, is I've seen now a few times where, for example, me and Bean, like we crashed out on people recently, and both times we were like told what we did wasn't wrong, and like yesterday I was borderline congratulated for doing what I did, and then when people like Helen or people like Aspen have a similar or lesser reaction, they're being called emotional. They're being treated as if what they're doing isn't a valid
No,
reaction, and
it's
that
normal. I think people that are saying that are fucking weird. I'd rather someone have like, it's not even it's just normal emotions. I feel like to feel
Yeah.
this type of way. If
Yeah.
you're emotionless and you just don't care about anything besides like cop work, then what the fuck are you doing?
But I think I'll just give myself as an example. I literally had to ask to be punished for what I did yesterday. And when other people are being punished immediately, that shows a bad example. I think I also need to be punished because Quangle was another person that congratulated me. And it's like I can't set that example for a cadet for him to think that that's okay, like a way to conduct yourself in front of a marshal, in front of the public, just period. It's like no one took what I did seriously. The only person that told me what I did was wrong was Helen.
With your thing yesterday, Bruce, what I told Nakota was that whilst whilst in retrospect you had a valid reason for getting upset, I think the manner in which I said which you recognized and you spoke to the marshal about after, I think the manner in which you went about it was wrong, and I think the words that you chose to say weren't appropriate for the setting that we were in. I said I think that's what you realized, and that's what you initially apologized to the marshal about, but you also recognize that that it did happen, and if anything's were to come for it, it's acceptable because it's something you did and you accept whatever comes from it.
Yeah.
But like I know, like I understand what you're saying, but like you were getting some praise. I don't like I said, once the shouting match was over in the courtroom, I was telling everyone to like shut the fuck up at this point, stop adding to it, just listen to it. If it's still going on, just listen to it, but stop like chirping. But I mean, I know what you're saying. Listen, a lot of people unfortunately do default to that explanation when it comes to certain, I'd say like, the women we have in power, or when the women that we have in our department or any department speaking out, and it's unfair. But like you're right, there should be consistency in punishment, or at least consistency in sort of interpretation when it comes to everyone, right, and not just a certain subset.
Yeah, for sure. And especially like I said, communication. Like Bruce should know. Bruce should be able to know that. Helen should be able to know that the reason why they did this is because of this, this, and the third. They shouldn't even have to assume like anything other than that, right? Which brings me to my next point of what the fuck just happened for these past 5 hours where I just saw Helen and Bean just standing there waiting for their meetings. And I see Dakota and all y'all talking, but they're just sitting there waiting for their punishments and getting anxious and getting nervous and getting surprised about when their meeting time is. Can we work on making sure that when somebody is called in for a meeting, that they're actually going to have that meeting at some point?
Here's context. Bean was sent out of a meeting. I was like, get the fuck out, leave.
Okay.
So he was sitting there waiting for whatever was gonna come after that. Helen, she contacted Espino's and was like, hey, I know you wanted to talk to me. Where do you want me to talk to? And that was like, we had Espino's. We were talking like circles, trying to like, like I guess explain what actually happened. And that took like 2 hours, and eventually like, I mean, I listen, I 100% get what you're saying, but it just in this situation, it was a one-off where it would actually make sense why they were sitting there.
Okay. Yeah, I just because it actually like it really frustrates me when people think they can play with each other's times.
Mhm.
There's and then obviously there's good examples of like that not being the case, right? But it
Mhm.
ends up like wasting people's time, right? It ends up making Bean sit there for 2 hours on a couch thinking about what he's done and thinking like it just worsening the mental, right?
I mean,
It
he
makes
got sent
Helen-
out. He could have left. I didn't tell him to like stay back. I just sent him out, and then
I heard it from both of them that they were waiting for a meeting. That's what I heard.
I mean, in her case, yes, she was waiting, but she was waiting on a marshal, which we were. It was just me and Dakota talking with the marshal's command, and we actually went to like the marshal's chain of command and complained about a bunch of stuff. So,
yeah, it's just wait. I think we can be definitely a little bit more respectful of people's times. Go ahead, Bruce.
Well, like I also got told to get on duty today, and I think I was told that because I said I wasn't comfortable getting on duty until I was talked to, and then when I was talked to, all I did was give my statement, which was basically in the report that I wrote yesterday, and then I didn't get any feedback or
Who
like
did you talk
response. Dakota.
Okay.
And then I texted him like after the meeting, like, "Hey, do you still need to talk?" And he said, "We might need to talk. I just have to talk to Bones first." But it's like,
okay, yeah, I think he got kind of tied into all of the shit that happened after, because he was in here with me, helping me with a lot of this stuff. But 100% he should have been like texting you and be like, "Hey, we'll talk at this time." You know, that way you have like a better point. And if you can't talk at that time, just communicate like, "Hey, I'm still busy. I can't really do this. I don't want to keep stringing you along."
yeah.
I mean, sometimes like, dude, I'm in here every day, like hours on end. I don't know how long certain meetings are gonna go. I don't know how many
Right.
circles we're gonna go around. I don't know how serious some of the stuff is gonna happen. But it's hard to like manage and know what time I'm gonna be free, because I don't ever have that opportunity. And majority of the meetings are going to be with me. I don't know, like it's usually command I'm talking to. Sometimes it's not command, but I'm typically one of the main people having these meetings with a bunch of people. So
Yeah.
I can try and set a schedule, but realistically, it's just not possible.
Nah, I don't think you have to set up a schedule. I just think when we say let's have a meeting, let's have that meeting.
Right.
I'm
Let's have that
always
meeting,
here though.
and yeah.
It's just if it gets backed up, really.
I wish there was a way to implement it better. Hi, Aspen. We could talk about your stuff now.
Oh wait, I have something to say.
Yeah.
I think sorry, my head hurts, so my words might not come out right. But I think what happens sometimes is people. So like for example, with the Nakota thing with Bruce, I wanted to talk to you. I think it was yesterday. I'm not sure, but I wanted to talk to you, and you were heated and didn't want to talk, which is fine. But I wanted to talk to you to see if you should I should recommend that you get dapped for what you did, because I heard you kind of crash out in the courtroom, but I didn't hear all of it because I lost my glasses and ended up somewhere else. But I think what happens is when
Okay,
a command member hears
I
somebody.
gotta thin this room. Guys.
I know you.
I go bed.
I'm off.
Thanks
yeah,
you
I'm
guys
not
for
on
a
duty
great
anymore.
shift
Go.
today.
Go.
Yeah.
I'm off
Go.
duty.
You guys gotta go.
Go.
Sorry.
Go.
You're good, Aspen, because some of the stuff is about you. So.
All right,
What
I
did
feel
I
like
do?
what happens and this
What
is
happened
something
Friday?
this is some shit that happens with everyone, where Nakota has a lot of issues with the marshals, and he heard Bruce crashed out, or was talking shit to some of the marshals. I forget what Helen did exactly, or what Bean did. I kind of know what Bean did, but I think because
I will just say
people put their
Helen didn't do
personal
anything.
biases into their. Okay, well, yeah, in that case, then I didn't even hear about anything with Helen like recent, but I think sometimes depending on who you get mad at depends on if people want to punish you or not, and I don't think that's right. I think regardless, if you act unprofessional, you should get the same punishment if you're getting if you act unprofessional towards someone that you know people generally have a good opinion of, or a bad opinion. Like, it shouldn't matter, and I think
Yeah.
sometimes we let our biases get in the way of that.
I try not to, and if there's ever a situation that there is that, then point it out to me. And if there's a command member that's doing that, then point it out to me as well. Because I'm gonna be honest, I've been dishing out so many punishments recently, and I feel like I'm doing like too much. I feel like I'm killing I'm being like the fun police, but
Yeah, because my crash out yesterday, that wasn't like how I get at meetings or whatever, just around the office. That was like I was on 1,000 screaming. I've never screamed like that before in my
I
life.
mean, I think the clear example is that the Bean was the sergeant there, and given what Bean did today, it's like I don't.
Bean has been on smoke recently.
I'm
I
not
don't know what's
surprised
going
why
on.
he didn't punish you, with how he his clash with the marshals today for what you did to a marshal. So
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm just not aware of half of the shit that happens, or it all happens in shift 1, or I'm just not present for it.
But you weren't on duty for that. I told you about it after.
Yeah. Which at that
Yeah.
point, there was already sergeants and everything involved. I'm not gonna step in to shit. I'm not gonna lie.
And then all of this also has an effect on like patrolmen too. Like today we had really, really bad numbers and bad times. Because
I don't
for a
even
good
have
part
a
of it,
pulse on
it
patrol
was
anymore,
me
man.
at one point, and then I had to do something, so it was only Romello at one point, and Romello had needed 77s, and I needed 77s, and we couldn't communicate, and that made Romello really feel bad.
What time
because
was
we
that
couldn't
at?
do shit.
It's right after meeting.
This was during the whole Marshall
Oh,
meeting
okay.
shit, so probably around like 4 p.m. EST. And we had a lot of units. We had a lot of units. We had people, but I went to I went to BSSO. I saw people were just standing there waiting for meetings. I went to MRPD. We had people, talking to whatever the fuck. That's not the point. But the point is that all of this has an impact on how we patrol and how we like be able to back each other up and set a standard, right?
Yeah.
It all has a trickle down effect. So I wanted to make sure that we have clarity on this, so that way when it does happen, we can communicate about it and be like, oh, we know what's going on. This is happening. That's why we're not getting the numbers.
Yeah.
That's why when I saw you guys, I told you guys, "Are you guys in a meeting or something? If not, just at
I mean,
least look like you're doing
right.
something."
100%. If I'm not doing anything, call me out on it, and I will go. I just get stuck in an autopilot sometimes where I'm just like cop stacking, or it's just bad. It is bad.
Listen.
It's a hard habit to break because majority of my times I'm just talking to you guys, hearing out things. And to be honest with you, I don't have a pulse on patrol at all anymore. Like I can't. If you ask me like what happened on patrol today, I wouldn't be able to tell you because I don't. I'm not out there. I'm not.
Yeah,
I
I
wish,
saw-
but I don't. I can't give you like a pulse on anything.
Yeah.
I saw Porter freaking out, and then that's when like I just got super overwhelmed with the fact that the Helen shit was happening, everything else is happening, and now people are getting pissed off. Everyone's upset that we can't go down to the city, and I was like, I need a mental reset because I'm
At least
not
Bones
doing
is
a
aware of it
vibe
though.
meeting when
Like Bones
my
is
vibe
100%
not
aware
it.
of it, but
for sure,
dude, you
Yeah,
have to
Porter's
prioritize
thing
like a
was
cop
he was
about
on
to
a
get
call,
fucking
a
like
robbery up the street, like literally
fired
people could have just
over
walked.
like patrolling, right? You
And
just
there
you
was
have
4
to.
people with firearms, and he was asking for backup, and no one responded.
Yep. Same thing happened to me today. I had a grapeseed main. I had a person with a firearm just literally walking around the store. And I was like, please help.
I don't
please
want to
help.
be
And
like Pred
I waited
MB.
like
No offense.
17 whole minutes, made another like 3 other 77 requests. Couldn't get anyone.
I don't
So
think
like
Bones was molded in that
it's
fashion at
happening.
all.
And it's causing a trickle down effect, and we just want to make sure, like we obviously at the end of the day, we all want to have a good vibe. We all want to have a good vibe. It's just that when all this other stupid shit is polluting it, we need to be
Hello?
more cautious of the fact that it is polluting
Yeah.
it, and,
Why are you
and set a
whispering,
standard to
bitch?
make sure
Guys, I'm in a meeting in a
why it's
moment.
being
Can I,
polluted.
can I be a pick me and say what about me?
Girl, what kind of meeting you're in?
It was
come
that
out.
specific incident with you and
No,
Dom
don't piss
that
me
we were
off.
just
Is that
talking
annoying
about.
meeting or is it a good one?
With you not getting
I'm
backed
not
up
answering
for
that.
getting beat up at the meeting room. Or whatever.
Okay.
Well,
And like I
yeah,
said,
I'm not gonna
I don't want to
lie.
hinge on
Like,
it too much
okay.
because you weren't here. So
yeah, I mean, listen, I can't really go to a lot of the weekly meetings, which is on me for not like getting like somebody who knew about the theme, like to
It's just people venting,
help me
man.
promote
Sometimes you
it.
just gotta
But
listen.
oh, okay, hey to it.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Who you
fine.
talking to?
But
Oh, okay.
yeah, when I came to Dawn at the meeting, I mean, it honestly was the whole um like everything kind of just got hijacked at that moment, and I had people waiting for me to like be able to
Yeah.
do stuff, and then I just canceled it.
This is just like
And then at the
people
same time,
just
like everyone
venting,
just
getting
sitting
shit
there
off their
not doing anything
chest.
when I wasn't
Bones is just
fighting
gonna
back.
sit here and listen,
And it was
provide input
multiple
if he
hits.
needs to.
Like it
But
was kind of crazy. Like no one even said stop.
they just
Like
gotta get off their chest.
it was more just like, oh, I
Stressful.
think the only person I
I'd rather
heard
have
at
this
that
and
time
like
was
have what you
Lucas.
had earlier, where everybody's just
Being like,
losing
what the
Yeah,
their
I
fuck are you
wasn't gonna help you.
doing?
I'm gonna be honest with you because that's not my time to be awake. So I was just cackling low key.
Yeah,
But like
but-
all the other bitches really didn't do shit. That was weird. For real.
And then it also felt like I was not supported at all. And then at
Yep.
the same time, it was like, okay, well, fuck you guys then. Like
Yeah.
I don't want to be a part of something where we're not backing each other when all I do every day is like back everybody up
For
all
sure.
day.
I think after the fact we can see like how it did feel like that, but like I think in the moment it was a big mix of like a lot of us not really knowing what the fuck was going on and like not reacting because we were so
Well, I
like
didn't even
fucked.
know what was happening because you didn't even say anything. She just started jumping
Well,
me.
that's
There was no
like
word.
I know, and like that's why we like
It's kind of hard to go off of, though. You know, like
it's like
I'm not saying that they
yeah.
did anything, but it's very hard to get a vibe check on like what the fuck is happening if they didn't, if she didn't
I
say
think a lot
anything.
of us, I know a lot of us were like waiting to see what other people were gonna do because we just didn't know what to do ourselves.
But then you all look kind of stupid if nobody
Well,
does
yeah,
anything.
because nobody knew what to do, so everyone was just standing there. Like as for like the workout theme, I don't know. I honestly don't know if you told me at some point in the beginning. I forgot, but I
No, it was a bad mix up because everyone was at Dollywood and this was
yeah.
planned
During
while
that time.
everyone was at Dollywood. And it
Oh.
was supposed to be like this big thing when everyone came back. But
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so like in the moment, like you
again,
said,
nobody would know because everyone was absent for a week that
yeah,
a
like
lot of
you
us
you
were
said
holding
like
it down
you said
and
like
around.
workout day, and like I'm standing there looking like Ron fucking Burgundy, saying, "What the fuck do you mean workout day? Like what are
Yeah.
you talking about?"
And then the day before, like the meeting on Thursday, we were like, "What's the theme for tomorrow?" And then we were like, "We'll just wait for."
Yeah, all days I wasn't there.
Yeah.
I mean, this still doesn't change the fact that Dawn beat the shit out of her and no one stopped.
Well, yeah.
Dawn.
I mean, no one's
He-
excusing that. I don't think
Right,
anybody.
And I
is.
haven't seen her since to
Well,
even
she
like
got
talk to
she
her.
got a warrant out for her, and then
And also, no one even like checked up on me afterwards,
I
except for
did.
Cassidy saying to come back and you. That was it.
put you aside. I just didn't know what to do that day because it was like a whole fucking thing where the nuke of the LSPD BCSO shit split happened, and it's like, what is happening?
I'm gonna be for real. I just gave you your space. That would seem like an Aspen walk off if I ever seen one, and from what
Oh,
I
what
know,
you know about an
I-
Aspen walk off?
from what I know,
I'm not
in these
gonna
2
I'm not
months-
gonna lie. If literally nobody did anything, I was ready to put in my badge there because between the split and like nobody doing shit or like if no one came back, I was willing to let it sit there
Yeah.
because
I
I
just
don't
want-
want to be a part of something that isn't like backing somebody up.
I just want people to know that their fucking feelings are valid, man, and like you can definitely express yourself, and when you express yourself, you are open to that same amount of accountability, right?
Dixie,
Like,
you are so emotional.
I am so fucking
Give it
emotional,
up,
and when I
bitch.
want to be emotional, I'm going to fucking pop off,
You
right?
can't call him emotional. He's not one of the girls.
Free
No, I'm
Declan.
not one of the girls.
Thanks,
Oh,
guys.
I'm a girl
You're one of
adjacent.
them.
I'm an
Right, man.
adjacent.
Free Declan
Yeah,
for
but
sure.
it's just
I
we
do
need
miss
to
him,
be
though.
able to have those moments, and then also inversely
I
be able
actually miss
to
him.
know when those moments are happening and be able to deter it
Yeah.
or be able to assign
I mean-
an adjustment as needed.
I'm not gonna lie, like I feel like a lot of the emotion stuff I've been trying to check on everyone. Obviously, shift 2 is like my thing. I try not to really deep dive into shift 1 because that should be on
No, Declan
that
got
kind of rank, and I
suspended
can't
because he was tripling
go
down on
after
bullshit
I
and was
can't
pulling
fix
an
everybody
Owen,
and like make sure
but like 10
everyone's
times
good.
worse
Like,
than
there has to
Owen
be somebody else.
because he does it to people that he doesn't know.
But also at the same time, like especially in shift 2, like I'm kind of doing the toll of making sure bitches are good while making sure patrol's good, while making sure like punishments are kind of handed out at the same time and everything. And
Free Sledge. Sledge got done dirty.
you know, I need more people to kind of take on that or
Yeah,
Like,
I'll definitely start
girl,
coming in
I will
more.
take a little vacation for a little. I don't care.
I see these things, and it's actually like I feel like I have very open and honest way of communicating, and I'm very upfront with everything. So I don't mind taking over that shit and just telling people exactly how it is.
Yeah, I like. I mean, majority of my I guess seniors are here that are active, but like
That's me.
I really need seniors to call out shit when they see it. Because I don't see everything or like I'm in a meeting, you
Yeah.
know, because I am currently the only one that is around during like prime time. So
Okay, agreed. I will do that.
yeah,
Yeah.
I just need a little bit more like either check in on people or be like that hard ass.
And if there's
I think
ever
I think Bruce has really been stepping forward for that shit too. So I think we can definitely hold that shit down for sure.
I just think that like right now it's kind of been feeling very individually versus like as a unit and
Get your crotch away from my face, Ventura.
yeah, just a lot. But also at the same time, like if you see me doing shit or you know standing around or doing stuff like you know let me know, because I'm also not perfect. I'm also human, and like if I'm doing something, let me know, because sometimes
Why
I'm
did you
just not
laugh
aware.
at that?
Because I'd be thinking about how I'd be getting bored as fuck and just go on my phone for 5 minutes while I stand here.
Okay.
Because I can't be going to a call.
But I have a question. Is Porter a full officer or just a PPO still?
Full.
Full deputy.
full, yeah.
Full.
Full deputy. Okay. Because like I've heard, I don't know. We decided as a department, right, to like stick up north. Obviously, Lucas, this doesn't apply to you, but in shifts 1 and 2.
Oh, I know.
Aren't you lucky? Honestly.
Lavish. She live in fucking
My sleep
lavish.
Yeah. But I don't know. I see some people that are like bitching a lot about it, and I don't know if I should tell them to shut up, because like I mean their feelings are
Nah,
valid, right? But like
don't
just
tell 'em.
bitching
I
about it all the
wouldn't. That's
time.
not.
Don't
That's
tell
that's gonna
anybody
blow
to
back
shut
But
in your
also I
face.
just no, I know, like I don't want to do that, right? But I feel like them just complaining about it all the time, or saying, I'm gonna go off duty, yada yada yada, because of this,
I mean,
blah
you
blah
just
blah.
gotta
It's
give
like,
them their space, man. Like, no
I mean,
one
I haven't
likes
said
this.
anything to them. Yeah, no, I don't either. But like, it's and like their feelings are valid, but I feel like just like yelling them out to everyone.
That's fine, man. So that's how
It,
people.
Two
like can
thoughts on
bring
that
the
for me.
vibes down. You know what I mean?
Two thoughts on that for me is one, yeah, I understand it could bring the vibes down, but that's fucking how people work, right? The vibes are going to be brought down. It's just how we react and how we can make that a better opportunity for us to expand upon that, right?
That's what I mean. I'd rather focus on like how we can like do shit up here to keep our time, like having fun, as opposed to just complaining about the way it is at the moment. I mean, I think
we know the
some amount is
solution.
fair, but
We should
what?
already know the solution. If people
We
are
do know a solution.
if people are struggling to get numbers, maybe we should increase the numbers. Maybe we should have people stop going for meetings every 30 minutes and actually like try to help out with the community policing. This point has been brought up to me about the whole ping shit. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I have had a great time staying up north. I love it. I don't have to deal with the fucking shitty ass south side. I've fucking been enjoying my time, and that's because I've been just sitting there talking to people, man. Like, I honestly feel like if you think the pings are the number one detriment to you, maybe the BCSO wasn't a good choice for you, and maybe you need to consider transferring to LSPD. That's just on me. That's I'm keeping it a buck solid. I think if you really want to respond to the city calls, maybe you should think about going to the LSPD, because that's where the city is.
Especially when there's 1060 vehicles and city account vehicles everywhere.
You just run traffic on LS
There's
freeway
been
too.
so much. I've been dealing
Honestly,
with so
just
much.
run traffic. Like I even did bike patrol all the way up to Polito, and like it was a lot of fun because there's actually people there that want to talk, and same within Sandy, besides for Hades, they just want to push us around. But like there is a lot of people right now, and
Yeah.
maybe sometimes it's like there isn't really, but they're just happy to see one person patrolling up north. Like,
Yeah, I mean, here's my take. For you, Loki, if you want to like turn that into like a productive thing, just be a leader, step up, and give them something to do. Like, I know you don't. It's like they're bringing the mood down, and they're bringing vibes down. But just like, hey, yo, let's run traffic. You can like literally have like a coordinated thing. Like someone sits on the south side, someone sits at the north side. That way you can prepare if there's like a car going like 180 up the freeway. Or like, yo, let's go to the toll booth. Let's go, like, see if anybody's there. Just be productive
I
out of
agree.
it.
I
Get them
just
out of
like
that.
I've just noticed it happening with not with everyone, but with certain people, and I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like in all my time in this city, I've been in a lot of situations where, people I've been around have made a lot out of a little, and there's a pretty decent amount of stuff to do up here, even if it isn't, responding to a bunch of cash exchanges and shit. But there's still a lot of shit to do, and I think
I
it's
know
just
it's
in
not
general,
everyone's
all of us like as seniors in command need to like focus on kind of driving, that type of thing forward.
sometimes we have to give people like things to do
just saddled up
because
with
some
cars
are
right
just
now.
unable.
Yeah, it's like I said, this day in particular has been a really bad example, right? Like, but it's not going to be like this every day. It's not going to be like this. Like, I live for a day when Bones can do a patrol day. I live for a day when the marshals aren't constantly trying to step on our fucking necks. I live for that day, right? But today was just a really bad day. We couldn't get anything done on the ground.
All he wants me to be able to patrol.
And with the whole car shit too,
Yeah,
that's
that's
occupying a lot of our
been pissing me
time.
off.
Yeah, I understand. I mean,
busting
you kind of got a little upsetty spaghetti at me today over
No,
that whole
I
thing.
didn't get upset. It's just like it's like the one call I want to go to, I can't because
Yeah.
it's some fucking car that I shouldn't be patrolling, but it's also going 170. But then I'm also in an interceptor, so I don't know if I should. But then my car won't turn, and then I hit a pole, and that's like the big fuck you at the end of it.
Yeah, we're dealing
like,
with a
fuck
lot
me.
of right now, and it's contributing to it for sure. It's absolutely a factor, and we just need to adjust. We need to pivot into how can we make this into something that's universally something that we can get good vibes out of, something that we can appreciate. And if it does turn into bad vibes, how can we overturn it, or how can we handle it in a way that's respectful for everybody?
Yeah, I mean, it starts at the top, you know, like, and I guess you guys are a part of the top, so we all kind of have to do everything, you know, and think of fun things to do, especially in shift 2 when people are ADHD and going crazy. So yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
so
that's
can
cool.
y'all enlighten me just so I'm aware? So y'all not responding to calls down there, but how are the bitches responding to like a pursuit right now? Like, how does that happen?
What do you mean?
So the
What are your
pursuit.
stipulations?
Oh,
to
right now
everything?
that was a power plant, by the way, that they're all on right now.
Oh no, they were boost earlier. Helen was 3-1 for 77s on a boost vehicle.
I think if it starts up north and goes into the city,
Yeah.
we've been chasing it.
Or if it starts in the city and they come up north and there's nobody
Yeah.
LSPD on it, like if a boost
grab
happens in
it.
the south side and they go up the freeway to like, take the tracker off and shit, you can meet them at the line and then go from there. Or anything, if EMS ever needs help, stuff like that, go down there, shit like that.
Or 911s that aren't getting responded to.
Listen,
stuff.
like Loki said, there are people that are just ignoring it and doing whatever they want. And like I said, I've noticed it, but I'm at the point where like everyone knows. Everyone knows what you want from this and what you want people to be doing and not doing. And if they're just gonna like choose to ignore it, I've only told them so many times not to. And at this point,
I'm not going to force people. I'm not gonna force
No.
people. That's
why I'm not gonna
that's
keep
my thing.
calling
They
same
know the
people and saying,
stance and
"Calm
they
down."
know.
And
the,
it's just something I'll remember, right? I'm not gonna like.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not gonna stop somebody from patrolling the city. But you best believe I'm a
Whose
remember.
auntie do you sound like? I'm a remember. Girl, you took me out.
Okay,
You're
but
funny.
like for real, if you can't like handle and you don't want to step up and do something for the department that like isn't something that you want to do all the time, right? Then
You're just like a group stance. And,
yeah.
Like, ignore
I mean, I told people there's ways around it, right? You ride with an LSPD person, you're going to be in the city. You know,
I think
a
they just want to
marshal
be
is
cops,
raiding
exactly,
something,
which
you're
is
going to be in
fine.
the
Like I
city
get
with
it, I
them.
get
You
it,
know,
but
stuff
like
there are things that you can do.
that's why I'm not stopping
It's
somebody.
just going to take a little
I
bit
also
more
don't
thinking.
think you.
We got ordered to come back up here once we were riding with LSPD. We were riding with Shiesty and Maxwell for tier 2 op, and we got told we had to come back up here.
Who said that?
By who?
That was like day one
Cassie
or
and
two.
Dakota.
That was like early days.
Oh,
no?
yeah.
Okay, well,
I was like,
I guess
I'll talk
the
to them
passion was still there.
and get
Yeah,
it.
I think our like at least our overall stance has like updated like the last a day and a half ago.
I mean, this is my thing always, but like I didn't deal with that whenever it happened.
But yeah,
Girl,
I mean,
I just be saying on radio, I'm going back channel 9, back to county. Like I'm going up my little line.
Side thing, unless are we done? I just wanted to, Bruce. What is did the judge ever reach out about the amendment, or
Yeah, fuck what?
are we just dragging our feet on that for some reason?
I guess it's not a pressing thing that they don't want to get to.
I
right
feel
away,
like I want to make this a pressing thing, and I feel like I made it
figured
pretty
they would
clear.
like expedite this process and like pick it up right away and want to.
Wait, is that on the docket?
No. So what happened was that I presented it to him. I like made it clear this isn't a BCSO thing. This is
him.
me this is me. This is an unbiased thing. And he said he would take it to Angel because he thinks they could just amend it without having to do a hearing. I told him he has to be very vague because she can't be conflicted. So he said he's going to see what her vibe is on it, and if the vibe is like, no, this has to be a hearing, then I'll pay the $50K and we'll do the hearing. But he thinks that what we presented to him is good enough to just get an amendment.
Can he hurry? Can he hurry up a little bit?
Wait, who said this?
I feel like Angel's already made
that's
it clear
Judge
her vibe
McNee.
is wanting it to
Take
go
it,
court.
take it to court. Yeah.
But I mean, if we do a whole court, like, it's one thing to
I
do
will
the
sit there and do
audit.
the whole court thing.
Yeah,
I do
I
not
think
care.
anybody will. I will too.
Wait, which judge said this?
Oh wow.
I'd fucking sit in a court case if it means that like you guys can patrol down where you guys want to again. I don't.
I don't know. I don't know if a judge can even handle that as much as a justice.
Right.
The issue is that there's only one justice that really is like there's Hart and there's Angel, right?
No,
And
Hart's
we don't
not a
want to conflict
justice.
one
Is
of
she?
them.
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
She is.
Oh,
So that
that's the medical justice, right?
Yeah.
Or am I thinking the wrong person?
But yeah,
I mean,
don't know.
she
So
she
if
has
it went-
handled the medical things. Yes.
Yeah.
If it went to a hearing, there would have to be someone else other than Angel because Angel would be the opposing party essentially. So it'd be her versus me in the hearing, and not really a versus, but it's like that's how it would be set up, and I'd have to present our case. to her,
Chat.
and she'd have to present.
I'm not going to like force people. I don't even think Bones can. I mean, Bones could, but I don't think it would be morally
not
right
doing
to
the
force somebody.
top of it, or
s-
are we?
We
you know,
wanted
stay
to
in
do
a
a
certain
petition
area.
thing, but we wanted to make sure that
If
we
it's
don't
gonna be
waste our
hearing.
time. If
I
it's
don't
just going to
know.
be if it's going to be hearing, then
not
yeah, we'll open up
put
the
any more
petition.
fucking.
Like you can stand up for it, but I'm not.
mean,
Gonna,
whatever
like,
it is in the
anyone
fire.
from LSPD that signs it's gonna get
who
fired.
knows? Who knows? I don't care.
I mean,
That's what I'm gonna do as like with
We'll
it.
still
but-
open up that option. That's up to them, and they can deal with all the lawsuits.
Yeah, if it goes to a hearing, I'll be going to LSPD officers first because I don't want it to be like we filled it up and then went to other people. I want to show, hey, LSPD wants this too.
yeah.
Which, from the sounds of it, it's becoming less and less likely. I think a lot
Gotta
more
make it more
people are
clear. I mean,
swapping
no.
sides from
We're
the
just-
sounds of it. With all the
I mean, they're
commercials
all
and
getting
stuff.
positions of power.
Yeah, like Avery, I'm pretty sure she recently got promoted, and I was told by an
No,
LSPD
no,
officer.
she still wants UPD.
They're also scared.
I
They're
was
also
told
scared of
I mean,
talking out of
guys,
line. They're actually physically.
How else are you gonna put a
upset
vote?
and
We did
scared
the
about
vote in the most
talking
like
out of line
like
when it comes to that.
we're
Well, that's
like
because
I've
someone
heard
literally
that.
got fired for it.
Yeah, they're actually like in a
Like a sh-
fucking communist state. Like
Ashira talked with Nakota and Cassidy before even joining us and helping because she wanted to secure security that she'd get a job here if she got fired for helping us. Like
Yeah.
she wasn't even willing to go forward with this amendment stuff unless she knew she could get hired here if she got fired for it.
Yeah.
Lucas, by the way, Denzel is sergeant. Maxwell is lieutenant.
I noticed Denzel was a
Um,
sergeant today when I had to check him. I did not know Maxwell was a lieutenant, but that is beautiful. I love her.
But where's Viv though?
Sergeant.
Oh, poor Viv.
No, but like even if it is anonymous, no one's going to
feel for
judge
my
you. Like I don't
It's just-
care. Yeah, I was
don't-
down to
I don't
fucking
think
go
people
down to the
should earn
city.
rank based on the amount of time they've been in a department. I think they should earn rank because they deserve that position and they can
I
fill that
think
role.
that they are earning rank because they are not
Opposing them.
speaking their truth and instead calling us
Yeah.
and telling us how much they fucking hate everything and just give it up already and all this other stuff. So
You have to
you
tread
know,
waters lightly with how long you've been in the department too, because that will usually amount to a lot. 9 times out of 10, someone was a part of building something to its core. They're gonna be like a pillar for a command rank.
all right, yeah, but that's it. That's the
Cool.
conversation. So
That's fine.
we're good. Let's wrap this up. I'm gonna help them out with their interference because they have some.
I still need to go to a hospital.
Oh, well, you want to go to hospital first?
Hey, bye,
Bones.
bye, Dixie.
Bye.
it's two
Good to
things,
see ya. Good to see ya.
See ya.
Your pussy
Yeah.
so slay.
Oh.
oh,
Two things, Bones.
set it open, I guess.
I guess one, I know you love meetings, but I will point out this is like the first and probably only time in a long time where you're
You
gonna
don't.
have
You don't
all,
have to.
all four of
You
the
don't have to
pursuit
worry
units
about it. I'm
on
fine with
in around
meetings.
at the same time to have a meeting. I don't know if Lucas plans on being around, but this is an optimal time to have a conversation that's probably needed for the pursuit unit.
No, you're gonna piss me off.
I mean,
No, you should probably talk to Peppers. He literally just went through literally all the breaks, the
No, but it's
things,
not
and
necessarily.
everything.
It's other stuff more than the upgrades and shit. It's
Yeah,
like,
fuck
like
the
what I told you
upgrades right
about
now,
today.
to be honest.
Also, I talked to wait to
Hmm?
talk to Peppers. Espen.
Okay.
I mean, I told Bones that right now people that are going to get added is going to be probably more for their leading capability because there's absolutely no way to test people on driving capability and shit like that.
Dr. Pepper's about what?
He doesn't trust the shit.
You guys, Bradford did like the hot pursuit thingy. Told him what
Okay.
to work on and hasn't heard anything for like 2-3 weeks. So it was just like kind of dead air, and he just wanted to know like what else he can do. Obviously, it's all different now, but this has been in the process for like a week now that he wanted to talk to people.
Yeah.
And then like Bradford also hasn't really been around until like the last 2 days. So it was kind of like everything that Pepper's worked towards is kind of getting like uh, dead like on dead ears because no one has evidence of it. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be really, really blunt, really, really quick. I love Jimmy. I think he's amazing. I think the stuff that he's doing, like with the Vinewood Vulture stuff, is like exactly what you want to see of like a good, like that's a fucking good VCSO deputy for fucking sure. Um, but in
Yeah, I'm a
terms of
cop.
pursuit unit, like I can tell you, like from my POV right now already, he has so much to learn just about his job in general before he should be put in a position where he would be a leader in that kind of perspective, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
I
At
mean, at the
least
same
as of
time, like
now.
he needs to be told this stuff. He's been like
Yes,
everyone
100%. And
wants
that's
to
on
tell like
Bradford. Bradford
me,
needs to
but
lead
like they
him and
never want
like
to tell him.
well, yeah, no, that's
I
not okay.
told
Bradford
Bradford
needs
the
to like
exact
lead
same
him
thing.
towards that, and he needs to give him the guidance and assist in teaching him and showing him.
Yeah, which
That's on
there's no
Bradford.
like nothing right now, and that's why I like again only brought it up to Bones because he's more shift 2, and like that's his department. Is
No,
that like
he'll have his
it just
come to
needs to
Jesus
happen?
moment eventually, so
Yeah.
it'll be okay.
Yeah.
I don't think Peppers has anything to work. Like I don't think he has anything to worry about, but I also wouldn't, at least in my opinion, put it to oh, it's been this amount of time, etc. That's not gonna work. Like
Yeah.
literally ever,
Yeah.
especially with
Honestly,
something like this.
it's not like my unit, but I think if like just in any unit in general, if the person who's supposed to be giving feedback just isn't ever around and isn't really paying attention for these people who you want to help build and isn't giving feedback, it's kind of just like what are we doing? The only person that really has it in shift 2 is McNulty, but he isn't around late shift, like, and I guess Cricket, but Cricket's
Wait, I
shift
could have been
1,
doing
Cricket
fucking
so
doesn't have
face
it.
like,
cam the entire day today.
well, he's been with Bradford a lot, so
Oh.
like I just mean that like it's kind of dead. Like if you guys aren't around, which you guys are obviously, it's
Fuck
just
face cam.
nothing. And
You guys
obviously
don't like
cars
face cam?
aren't like normal now, but this was
They
also the
were
last
like
2
a little bit
weeks.
ago. Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Y'all
I'm
wanna
just
see
saying
me
like
right now?
the last 2 weeks it's just been dead. And I don't know when the last hot pursuit happened, but like if it's gonna be a no, then tell them a no and that's it. Don't keep them hanging forever. Don't pussyfoot around.
This is me in the meeting.
Yeah.
Big Mo fucking vibing.
I mean, other thing, Bones, are you gonna wait to talk to Cassidy before you decide if you're gonna like follow suit with what LSP is doing with the Premier being a command patrol car?
Nah, I don't need to wait for him. I don't mind it being a patrol car for people.
You want a
Are we doing
standard
the senior
patrol?
plus thing?
Well, it
Yeah,
looks
I
like
think Senior Plus is fine.
so
I
because
think
it
it's
looks
fine.
like I think LSP did command plus. I haven't spoke.
When I spoke to Albert said senior
Hairline
plus.
Okay. I only say it looks like that because obviously
My
it's not
hairline
supposed to
is
ask him
receding
what's
because I
he doing
haven't
with
been
it,
doing
but I've only
minoxidil.
seen Albert and Denzel driving them, who are both sergeants. So I just made that assumption.
I'd rather it be Senior Plus, to be honest. Give something.
Yeah, give
these,
something to the seniors.
That's how I
These
figured it
motherfuckers
would
need to
be.
step up too, so it gives a little more.
Yeah. So you're gonna I guess you're gonna decide whether or not you should want to clear people to buy one, buy their own Senior Plus, and then customize as they see fit. Well, obviously
I'll
follow
announce it probably on Friday.
normal shit, but
Friday's meeting's gonna be crazy. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'll announce that on
Why?
Friday. Well, I'm not gonna be there tomorrow at the meeting, so I can't really go through all that. But I need to go over the power plant stuff. because that shit is gonna be a lot of shootouts.
Mm-hmm.
And there's gonna be a lot of stuff with TRT that they're gonna need, like when it comes to prison breaks, if that's really a thing. Yeah.
But from the dispatch call that I saw in a report, seems like it. They said that everyone was all the doors were open.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So I got to go through all these and remind me if I miss some of these things on Friday. Please remind me, because sometimes I'm like, the meetings are like literally the start of the day for me. So
we'll have the pinpointers, I'm
yeah.
sure. The reference.
Also, fuck man, I was gonna do this today, but I've been in meetings all day. Ant is probably stepping down. Well, she is stepping down, and I was making a video. I just need someone, if anybody can do this. I was making videos of like, here, I'll show you. Actually, I have them. 1 second.
Girl, I think you're talking to the wrong people unless Loki can magically do it.
What?
Do what?
No. Just send me them, and I can get them. But I
little
need
clip?
I
Like
need
a little
someone.
clip?
Yeah, just send me a little clip of like each person being like, hey, just thank you. We appreciate you. Yeah, have a good time. Thank you for everything that you've done, and just go from there. But I can send you like, I've been working on them. I just need more. If you guys can just do it for like a couple people in your shifts, that'd be great. Like it doesn't have to be literally everybody.
Bitches to do it.
Yeah, you can put them all in
Are
one
you gonna
too.
are you gonna like cap cut it or something?
I'm just gonna put them all in one. I'm gonna
Is it like
I'm gonna
you're
iMovie
like-
that shit.
You're talking like me Ventura sets up a tripod somewhere and it's like, hey Andy.
Let's do it like the office.
Oh, that you could do that, but what
You
I
could
was
just
doing,
get someone to get a fucking
vertical
camera
video?
and record it.
Yeah,
just do some, like,
so-
dumb
Very
shit.
cutesy, very demure.
yeah. So what I was
I'm gonna do
doing,
a
I went up to
mid-pursuit. I'm gonna
her.
strap
I
a
went up
camera
to
to my
her
head.
little hobo camp. You know the campfire that she has right near the nudist colony. I went up there and was recording them. But I mean, whatever spin you want to put onto it is good.
You just want us to ask them how Andy Jones has changed their life for the better.
But also minding that, isn't it? Well, from what she told me, she's gonna try to get Eve to step in for the little bit of time that is left.
Yeah.
To hopefully help push her in her campaign. That's if Eve decides to accept it.
Well, it's also a DOJ thing. If DOJ will allow that to happen as like a interim mayor.
And they're also her deputy mayor, so I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Is there a reason why she's stepping down with such little time left?
She's at the point where she doesn't care about it anymore at all, and she doesn't want to have like a moment where she freaks out and ruins it and spoils like her legacy as, in all this by doing something dumb.
Yeah, it's been a lot recently that like she's just had to bite her tongue and watch it happen, which normally she
always
wouldn't.
been planning.
Yeah, I've been wanting to crash out on Jeffrey really bad recently too, so I got
Bro, well, you can crash on me. I don't care if people crash out on me. Like, if you gotta say some shit, say some shit. I can't stand somebody
I'll
like.
eat you up.
I know you will, but just say it. Keep me in check, man. Hold me accountable. If I'm doing
No, it's
nothing, then
okay.
tell me and I'll
It was
fix
just a day. I was bored. I wanted attention.
Okay.
Thanks for giving it to me though.
Of course.
Appreciate that.
Please yell at people, please. I'm
Okay,
kinda tired
actually,
of
what I
it.
do want to talk about, I don't give a fuck if the seniors are here. Okay, I don't give a fuck if your shift 1 and shift 2 bitches are fucking pick me and don't fuck with the LSPD. These announcements are so fucking infuriating to open during my shift 3 glorious, beautiful shift. It's so fucking annoying. What in the fuck is a death notice? What is that brain dead ass title?
No, they changed
He's
that.
an actual fucking idiot.
No, they
He did
changed
this
it.
with the
It used to be.
last one,
It used to
too.
be some like mortuary or something.
Like the fucking hello. This looks like some shit off of fucking Swatter, bitch. Like you're
Yeah,
about to be
that's
on the
Decker's-
e-boy montage. You got the
that's
fucking
Decker's
skull
bit, I think.
emojis. Girl, be so fucking for real. And then the next one, like the breast cancer awareness, why is it only saying LSPD command is authorizing the use of like pink?
Because
But, like,
they
we're not.
failed to even talk
Talk
to
to us
anybody
about
over
it.
here to be
Okay,
like,
so
oh,
when I
do you
edit
guys
this
want to come to a thing?
announcement,
Yeah.
Fucking add at the bottom.
Well, I'm not allowing the pink pearlescent though.
oh, I already have it on my car. So what you gonna do about it?
that shit off. I don't care what you do in shift
Okay.
3. Like,
Okay.
no, it doesn't matter in shift 3. Apparently, it's
Okay.
it's a different world, I guess.
I mean, listen, I don't think
But
pink
yeah,
is bad, but I think like not bad's the right fucking
It's a
word.
pain in the fucking ass. People aren't
Nah,
even to the
I
whole
don't.
colors of the BCSO
Yeah,
that
not
we
the wrong
picked.
word, but like I think I just didn't want us to like all have different fucking color pink cars. Like if there's
No.
if there's like a pearlescent, then sure, but
I just don't think
And,
it's worth. Like, you can wear just clothing, please. Just come on.
Wait, but can we actually
We
wear the
always-
pink bunny ears? Because I'll deadass wear those
Yeah.
all the time.
if you want.
It's on there. It's on the list.
That's the LSP list, bitch.
Yes, I'm
Can I
overseeing
say,
this
can I say
as,
that shit?
as
Can you use pink pearl, please?
a
I beg
girl
of you.
of
Fucking funny.
BCSO.
I'm writing in that.
I think that's
fucking-
Bones'
Let's be
opinion.
real. How many people are actually
Jeffrey,
going to wear
please,
them?
please,
Oh my god, we can cosplay as Iron Mouse.
Shut up. No, Loki's not allowed.
This is why we
Oh.
can't have nice things.
What do you
People like
mean?
Fucking Loki
Yeah.
freak. Fuck.
What do you mean, man? I do my
You're
job,
actually a
alright?
freak.
We're
Go back to
doing
having
bunny
your-
ears.
go
I
back to
don't
having your concussion,
care.
Loki.
I'm wearing the pink bunny ear.
Yo, what up,
okay?
Max? How you doing, bro?
Had a moment of clarity.
I'm not
during
gonna
this
wear it,
meeting.
but,
Imagine
like-
Lucas Lavender's running at you with pink bunny ears, like you're petrified.
Guys, you know
Like
how sad I
I'm
am?
sunlocked.
You know how sad I am that I can't have my badge and my
If
hood
you're real pink in
my
chat, is
vest.
everybody changing to pink
What?
now?
I can't have my little badge on my hip and my vest and my weed in my mouth at the
I
same
mean,
time.
you look kind of silly with 2 badges on your front.
Oh, look
Aspen,
at
watch
Lucas
your mouth,
Lavender.
man. Who
You
talking
too,
to, babe?
Lavender. You too,
Hey,
both.
Bones, I might
Girl,
just
Aspen,
be.
I'll
Not the
jump you
silly
and
bitch
no one will
talking.
stop me,
Bones, I know
babe.
something you
Fucking
could do
remind
for
yourself
Andy
down.
Jones.
It'll be an honor
Look
for
at
me.
this stinky bitch.
I might just. This might be my concussion speaking, but I
Probably.
think a long time ago there was like this statue in like Mirror Park. You know, maybe it's still somewhere. You can get it put somewhere. You know, up here.
You know,
I think it
you're
was near
talking-
the
Jeffrey,
lake.
I'm editing the
You
fucking
think Jeffrey got pulled
announcement,
like that?
Sorry, like
Bro,
don't.
don't. No, don't. I'm not doing the pink pearlescent on our cruisers.
Oh, okay, yeah, and shift 1 and 2. Thank you.
Well, I don't know. I mean, he might for something like that.
I don't know. Maybe.
I think Loki might have a better chance at that one.
Hello.
Who?
Did you delete
He's
it?
fighting against me.
In the announcement?
Are you
With his
crazy?
35 words per minute?
He's
What do you
silencing
mean?
me. The man is silencing me.
Somebody stop the man.
I don't think I can do anything if he's like our
Somebody
boss.
stop the man.
I'm trying to figure that out. I might have to go to Angel with that one.
I mean, yeah, like Loki. I think you got more chance of getting that done than him.
Me?
He goes to Andy for that sort of stuff.
Oh, wait,
Oh.
wait a second.
Wait, what
Why don't you
happened?
just?
Do you remember the blue guy statue in Mirror Park way back in the day? It was at like the
looked
sign
like the
on
Michelin
very...
Man. I
Yeah,
heard,
yeah,
kind of.
yeah.
I was
Yeah.
saying, what if you just got, you know, I mean, maybe if that's still, you know, I never saw it because I was blind, but maybe, you know, if
In
that's still
storage.
in storage somewhere, you can get that place.
Nice. You want construction? We still are waiting on our helipad, by the way. I don't think we're
I
getting
think-
that.
Yeah, girl, you drunk.
Well, I think those are the very
Helipad.
2 different things. Okay.
Wrong.
Two jail cells, just like a bar in the middle with 2 doors. That'd be cool.
Yeah, nah, you're tripping.
Yeah, all right. Maybe I do a more pull.
Maybe a video. It is good.
A video.
I think the video's wholesome, and yeah, can y'all please do that tomorrow? I'll listen. I'm gonna be in hell, and I'm gonna fucking reach out to y'all and be like, yo, can you just a reminder, okay?
How many seconds you want it? I'll make it like I'll literally put a,
Like short.
I'm gonna
Nothing
put
more
a-
than 30.
I'm sticking a camera to my hood in a pursuit, and I'm gonna point it at myself as I'm driving.
Yeah. Just like short. But can you get it from other people in your shifts? Is like the main.
Yeah. I will.
Okay, thank you.
Appreciate
you. All right, are we good? Do we?
Yeah,
do we need
circling
to
back
talk
on my thing,
pursuit talk?
I literally think it's a good thing if we get if we don't have to stand here to do it, but get in a fucking four-seater with Bradford and just talk about what we need to talk about, get it ironed out, so that ball can get rolling.
Okay, let's do it. Let me call him.
Girl, what fucking ball?
I told you the fucking car shit, the owning car shit.
I wish I could wear that fucking vest. It's so fucked up. I'm going in drag. I think I'm gonna have Ted.
Word.
Yeah,
Look,
I mean,
Word?
Bruce does
Do
it.
it.
Malachi does it.
It's literally so fucked up.
YOLO.
I put the
Did you get
vest
the right
on. It
badge?
looked like I
Are you
gave
busy?
fucking
No.
birth, bitch.
Did you get the right
Aspen,
badge?
did you figure
No,
out?
I was
who
about to
put
go
the
42.
on that thing?
Oh,
You like went and looked to see which one was
Alice
right?
Can we talk about
Yeah,
some pursuit
Cassie
stuff?
was on his fucking knees. And
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was
Alright,
Lieutenant.
Like,
come on.
Ventura as
Also,
well, or what?
Lucas, if you
Me,
hear
Ventura, Luke,
people-
everybody.
Oh, okay.
I know
sick.
in the
All right.
announcement it
I'll
says,
I'll be there.
like,
I'm just preparing the
text
interceptor
us,
right
but
now.
if you hear people
Yeah,
wanting
see you
to
soon.
join Rangers,
Alright,
let us know.
bye-bye.
'Cause it's gonna be
Oh,
like two
do,
people from.
has anyone talked about that at the shift 3 meeting, Lucas? I
Guys, I'm
can
dying.
come if my head isn't hurting.
I'm dying.
Cause I'll wake up for it.
Oh, it was
I'm
so funny
sure.
this morning.
I'm going dark.
This
The shift
bitch
3
asked,
meeting.
woke up
Alice
some
put McQuillan's
some
name
There's like
McQuillan's
this-
name in that
underneath
list.
all of us because I put our names and phone
This-
number. So like
Have
they
you-
can
have
call
I
us if
ate?
they
Yeah.
don't have it.
Yeah,
right?
and I go to
I need
ask
to
her. I said,
eat.
it looks like you're. It
I
looks like
worked
that's
out
the
today,
list you're
so, like,
compiling. So
my
Alice probably read that shit.
metabolism
And said, "Oh,
is
I'll put
gonna
McQuillan's
want-
name. He wants to be in the."
And I said,
Have
who
you had
the
water
fuck
yet?
is McQuillan? This guy is shift 1 and never wakes up.
I'm fucking sad, but
That shit was funny as
I
fuck. I was
deleted it.
laughing.
Yeah, I've had water. I've had like.
He said, "I'm deleting
I had a
this shit."
smoothie.
So, you know, it's
4
fucking
bottles of water today.
Yeah, and I'm like, she's like, "Who did this?" I said, "Honestly, I said it's probably Loki."
What?
And I looked.
I
There was
thought
an
it was.
edit history, and it was either Bonnie
Chat, by the
or
way.
Alice or.
By the way, we are 13 subs away from 500.
I thought like you.
We can
I-
get back.
I didn't realize
Trust
what
me.
it was a miscommunication. I thought like you might have added McQuillan
13.
to the Rangers just
If
as
anybody's
like a decision
lurking,
as one of the people leading
yeah,
it.
it's a,
And I was laughing
primer?
because like these. I was like,
For
no way,
anybody else
like
to
the
support
already
the
isn't
channel?
communicating
You
with.
guys can do
those
that.
are- those
you
are
guys
the
can also
three
check out
people leading
HelloFresh.
Yeah.
I have that going on for about 2 more days. Also follow, yeah.
Is Zoomer on his way?
Yeah.
Ventura, how much did you say?
You gotta do a
we're good
subathon.
to give
Unfortunately,
Shift 3
weekends are the only times I would be able to, and weekends are my time to
I
like
gave you a blank
do
check up
IRL.
to 400K.
Crystal.
Okay, I'm taking 400,000.
Crystal. Thank you,
Okay.
Crystal. I appreciate it.
How about that air
Crystal,
wine?
you never DM'd me
Just
back.
now that
I was
noticed
worried.
all these cars are gonna cost a lot of
I
money.
love you, Crystal. I
Like,
appreciate it. You're the best.
I bet.
I already paid Bradford out his 250 by the way that he.
We're
you like my
doing
face
bingo in shift
The
3.
unit.
I'm so excited.
Oh my god,
Which one
strawberry
we-
with
which up the
10.
bingo, the fucking price.
Thank you.
Are you gonna clock in for bingo?
Is it drunk bingo?
Is
Like,
the early shift 3? Wait, did we ever get paid for our thing?
no,
Yeah.
aren't we
No.
owed like
Hold on.
$100?
Hold on.
200.
200 each?
$200. Yeah.
Pay for
Damn.
what? What the fuck are you
250,
talking
On
about?
I got, like,
drunk night, Bones, I,
up.
McQuillan, and Loki's team like tied for the winners.
Yeah, we gotta get
There's
that.
like $1,000 prize pool.
1,500.
I am going to bed.
Later.
Hey, pussy.
Can I ask Ben?
Crystal, thank you. Strawberry, thank you, by the way. These
How
are
you got
legends.
gold on you wearing silver jewelry? Like you really are so like, ugh.
You guys
Yeah,
think
hey, check me out, check me out, check
goldfish
me out. My watch kind of. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Not that mop on your head.
What?
Take your shit off. TikTok boy.
What, my hat?
Yeah.
TikTok
Take that shit
boy.
out. Look at that.
TikTok boy. Oh. Who you molly whopping?
I didn't see you pull it out.
Yeah.
what happened to
Did you
me?
pull it out when you pushed me?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Did you pull it out when you pushed me?
Yeah.
That's why I didn't see it. You
Protect.
fuck.
Jeffrey, what is wrong with you?
He was trying to do it to me.
I would if I would have done it already. I had so much time.
Nah. You were thinking it.
I'm
Hey, get
bleeding
up.
from like 4. I'm bleeding so I'm not gonna get up.
No, get up.
That's what happened to me, I think.
Yeah, Loki. Except you. Yeah. Except you were unconscious. Okay, I thought that was
me.
you. I thought it was you.
Who the
I was
hell
about
is
to lose it.
Tips?
Is that Dick Tips?
There's no... Wait. Dick Tips.
Y'all
Yeah, it
see how
is. It is
tourniquets
Dick
are a lot
Tips.
quicker?
Yeah, I did.
Zoom.
Cringe song. Okay, I'll play.
Do our people
Okay, I
respond to
will.
those?
Yeah.
Lucas, you seen the
Mhm.
Ventura song?
What? No.
Ventura has a song?
Yeah, he's an artist.
He can't sing.
No, he.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
sounds pretty
apparent-
good.
Yeah, Lucas, I uploaded a song to my Vincent Ventura real YouTube channel. And I unlisted it. And I uploaded a love song for my fiance.
Check this out,
Cassie
check this
Miller,
out.
And I was just in shock today when
Link
I
me.
It's
heard
on
it for
Twitter.
the
It's on
first
Twitter. I
time.
just retweeted it.
When I heard it for the first time, you know, process.
You're a
Def-
freak.
Definitely the pride and joy of my
Nah,
life,
he
man.
is a freak for sure.
But it's okay because I got paid for that shit. And bitch, I know bitches hear me right now, and I got paid for that shit.
I mean, bitches hear you right now.
They know. Those who know.
Ooh, that's a little weird. Oh no,
They
not
in
the
your head
not-
right now. That's why I sent them.
I got 30 seconds in before I threw up.
I got like
but,
4 seconds in and
so
paused it for
off
like
like
20
that.
the first time I heard it. Bitch, what are you doing, bro?
I'm just hungry, man.
What is the jump scare at? Look at this.
I'm just hungry,
Wait,
dude.
what?
Look, I'm gonna send you, Lucas.
What?
Look at this gremlin.
What? Wait, who is that?
I've realized that I've been in too many meetings. I should just be doing this.
This gremlin. Is this you? You in the darkest of
Hold on,
dark, right?
hold on, let me help you real quick. Let
Girl,
me help
are
you real
you
quick.
good? Hello, darkness, my old friend. You need a hug.
I'm starving, bro.
Y'all see what our undersheriff's up to?
Nah, but I want to watch that shit.
He's over there right now.
What are you
He's
doing?
hanging out with his girlfriend.
Yeah, he's hanging out with Raya. They in LA.
Pussy ass bitch didn't call me.
True. Bitch, this guy's in the Buffalo.
I'm gonna
Fuck
be
taking him
quiet
so
for a little
long.
bit.
Fuck taking him so long. He's getting gas next door.
He's probably responding to an alpha.
No. Oh. Yeah, he's next door getting gas. Okay, Ozzy comes in and goes, "What's up, guys? Wayne Bedford."
I'll leave.
Where?
Hmm?
Where are we?
Office.
Oh,
You good, bro?
yeah.
There's
Yeah.
so many
Doctor cleared
DSC
me.
this time. About to fall asleep. Shut the fuck up. You're in trouble.
Are you singing No Option?
Huh?
Are you singing What Iverson?
Yeah, I was. What's happening?
Yo.
Put your hands up.
Sheriff's in his head. 1 second.
What's happening? What have I done? Calm
Okay, you
down.
can put them down.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Hey,
Hi.
how's
Oh,
it
you look so
going?
cute with the lahat.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Why are you being so nice? You've never been nice in your entire life.
Whoa.
Who are you talking to?
Ventura?
Okay.
Huh? I wasn't listening.
Okay.
We're gonna talk about like the fucking owning car shit. We're gonna talk about, well, basically that, and I guess anything else we need to hash out since we're all here. Who the fuck is Finley Schmidt?
That's my boy Finley.
All right, yo.
Okay.
Are you? Where are you? A Bonds?
I'm right next to you.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Hello.
Yo. Okay. So what are we talking about, bro?
We can talk about whatever.
Okay.
So the people, I guess, people in the unit owning the cars.
Look what I got chat.
We're all on the same page with that.
Wait.
Yes, but I'm curious. Do you think we should restrict it to specialists?
No kittens. Nobody. No.
Okay.
No
This-
probationary.
Yeah, no
people
kittens.
shoot on their own?
Yeah.
So post kitten, it was just specialist.
Who's a
can do
kittens?
that, right?
So kittens would be just using the shared ones.
Yeah.
So
They can use
I
mine.
think. Well, yeah, I think the bones are gonna the shared ones are gonna double as bones because this motherfucker
Okay.
won't be able to afford his own at all. I think.
Nor do
it
I
helped-
fucking patrol.
I think this helps with a few problems. This helps with our one. Eventually, it's gonna help with a lot of the having to worry about the shared cars being repaired all the time because when we all have our own, we'll be able to take care of our own.
Yeah.
Two, it'll help with the pressure of having
I'm going back
enough
dark.
cars for the whole unit and having to fund it by the budget. What up, Bradford?
Well,
Okay.
go
Hold on.
ahead.
I had my first of all, I raised my hand.
Watch your mouth.
Sorry. So okay, I just talked to like some mechanics at the
Eagle, I'm on
thingy
some
with
healthy shit.
peppers,
I'm on
and
some full-on health shit.
I don't know. We are gonna go broke. I hope everybody realizes this.
Yeah.
Because to install the parts needed to actually make cars drive good, it's probably going to be like a 200K investment. That's a 200K investment on each car that will slowly over time just be dog shit. So you have to do 200K like over a period of time, over and over and over. And if you have 3 vehicles, it's like 600K you have to put into the car like over time.
I mean,
and I don't
nobody
know.
said you have to. Nobody said you have to buy all 3 vehicles. You could do something with McNulty where you buy one, he buys one, and you guys share each other's car.
But even
Vice
then,
versa.
let's say that the parts are like the turbos or I don't know, I don't know
Drop
what to
a grape
compare it to.
somewhere.
But let's say you have to fucking interchange the shit like weekly or even monthly. That's a shit ton of money they have to spend
I'll be
weekly and
honest.
monthly.
The fact of the matter is, there's no way around that, and it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I was going to
regardless.
say, like,
I
all
mean,
those
I was gonna say
hypotheticals, we're gonna run into it regardless.
I was gonna say, can we talk to somebody about our fucking like pay or some shit?
Yeah, good luck,
Because
pal.
that shit has to be spiked.
No, it's not gonna get spiked.
No,
Good luck, pal.
I mean, you're not wrong. Listen, in a perfect world, I would not be paying as much money as the fucking regular Joe Schmo for half this shit, but that's not the world that we're living in. So
I mean, the
we just
reality is
can't
we're
change
paying
that.
more than the regular Joe Schmoes because
Yeah, probably.
when I was talking to mechanics today, they couldn't really tell me how to go about getting. They wouldn't tell me, and they couldn't tell me the process in getting the components for the engines, because for what I can only imagine is it's not legal means that they get this shit.
I mean, yeah,
So-
it's just the same thing as our fucking harnesses.
Yes. So we're buying all this secondhand. We're gonna get upcharged.
Yeah.
Bro, we're gonna get the fucking Turkish prices, dude.
Yeah,
Not
we're getting
Turkish.
upcharged.
No, they're gonna haggle. That's what I'm saying.
Fuck
They're gonna
Turkey.
haggle, dude.
Oh, I fucking
I don't
hate
know.
that place. Oh my
Um,
god. They're a bunch of hustlers, bro.
Yeah,
I
they're
think
gonna go
Thanksgiving.
300 lira, 300 lira.
Honestly, I
have
think the
fake jewelry,
days.
fake jewelry.
I think the days of having 5 different cars that like me jumping between my Scout and my Taurus and the Interceptor. I think that's like kind of over. There's no way I'm gonna have that.
Yeah.
No, you pick one.
These
No.
3
I
cars
think.
all fully upgraded with whatever what works best.
Eagle,
Unless you
I
just move whatever
I
parts you have from car to car and just
started a
deal
new
with
gym
it.
membership today.
Oh, that's a possibility.
But like then that brings in a question of these cars, are they what works for one car but probably
And
won't
then
work
what
best for
today?
another car, and that's like
Grapes,
only
yeah.
something that's gonna be figured out down the line anyways.
Oh God, can people steal them?
Yeah, and which is why I'm only putting upgrades in the Interceptors because those
crystal.
bitches can't be lockpicked. And if my fucking car got lockpicked and all
Wait.
$120,000 of fucking upgrades got stolen, I'm actually not coming on duty anymore.
Yeah, that Dildo was telling me the same thing. She's just like, don't get your fucking car repaired at Mosley's. Don't get your car repaired at like all those other fucking places. Get your car repaired where
So-
you got fucking vision.
And I'm pretty
I'm gonna
sure
try and talk to somebody about that because I have had talks. I'll try and figure that out. Okay.
I'm pretty sure the Premiere is lockpickable too right now, so be careful with the Premiere since it's new. But
Well, I'm
as
more-
far as
I'm more so worried about just if
in general,
just our engine shouldn't be able to go into unless like maybe we like I don't know, give somebody a key or something. I don't know.
Well,
I'll try and figure it out. I'll figure
There
out a
has to be
way.
something, I don't
I'll
know.
talk with somebody.
but yeah, I mean, as for like the owning, I think there are benefits to it. I think, like you said,
No, Eagle. That
if
was
people do get
I'm
removed from the
reformed
unit,
now.
they can just
No burgers.
strip their upgrades out of the car.
I went to Chick-fil-A
and sell it back to the,
and got-
the unit as
I
a.
think
I
they'd
guess
sell
maybe
it back to the unit. Yeah.
they'd be forced to, yeah. Or I give them the option to like quote them with the upgrades.
Then
and
nobody
we can work
should.
to see if we
It's
wanna buy
different
with
when
it. If
cops
not,
can't get another
and
engine.
then the car could be
It's
sold
done by illegal
the
means.
unit.
Everything
to
that you're
another
saying right
person.
now, I hope one of you is writing on a notepad in
I mean,
preparation
I know
to
it
put
all.
that in an SOP.
I'll
Like
jot
that's
it
the
all
only
down.
difference, right? If theirs gets
Um,
stolen, they can actually do something about it.
like the gauntlet, I guess, is for you
Also,
to figure out, Bones. What
it's
that's gonna
completely
be about.
different for cops
That shit
because
ugly, but it is what it is.
cops have to fucking like you
It's
can't
ugly,
just
but
shoot
it's pretty
somebody
badass
for
at the
stealing your
same
car.
time. I don't know how to explain
Well,
that.
the local one would have been badass too and cute.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
That can be your car,
You know?
Bradford.
Well, which
I
one?
don't know. I think just
is there
if
anything
you're
else
gonna
to talk
steal
about
or
this?
rob something that's like 300K
There
just
was
from a
one
cop,
thing. I mean, I guess this
that's
doesn't
kinda
doesn't
that's
really have to do
lazy.
with our vehicles
Chick-fil-A
because
and
all of our
healthy.
vehicles are
Okay,
sequential. But I thought I might as well tell y'all. Maybe you can spread the message. So a
grilled
mechanic down at
chicken
Twitter told
nuggets
me that they
with the
swapped an
buffalo
automatic
sauce is
vehicle,
like
an Ellie,
400
to a
calories
sequential
and like
instead, and apparently that was night and
40
day.
or
So
60
vehicles
grams of
like the
protein.
Taurus that are automatics, you know, maybe try to spread the message to. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna try to at least change it to
Ain't none of these bitches driving
sequential.
sequential mid pursuit.
No, I mean, bro, it takes like 2 seconds to change to an automatic.
Oh, talking about like the automatic version of a sequential gearbox.
Yeah, exactly. Apparently that might be the night and day.
Well, I know Denzel drives his Premiere in sequential, which
Yo,
is
what up,
be
Sinclair?
ass when trying to do
What's up,
comms and all
dude?
that shit, but
How you doing?
because his car does drive a
You
lot
like
better
you
while
like my cam?
shifting gears sequentially.
Also, Ash, I see you
Oh,
follow.
I mean, I don't know who actually
Hi,
did she
Ash.
mean it like that.
I
Ain't no
think
way
she
I'm
did mean
switching.
it that because that's Denzel's car drove a lot better while shifting gears manually.
Oh, there's no way I'm doing that. Never mind.
Yes.
I'm gonna get verification on that.
I just like drift in the cars in sequential. You downshift and then you just drift around on a turn.
You've never drifted in your life, sir.
Wait.
What about you, Lucas?
Know your fucking elders, Wade, okay?
My bad.
Back when you were on them green streets, I was out here driving, okay? I used to be a driver.
Yo, what?
Green Streets is crazy.
I used to be out here, okay?
Sure, Pop.
Nah, Wade was definitely a purple street type of guy. Look at his hair.
No. I was a green sheep.
Bro, real bitches now Purple Streets was the bumping before them green.
So here, but okay.
You already know the fucking vibes, like.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get robbed of my entire bank
Look
account.
at this guy used to be the problem child of
wow.
PD. See, Saint actually knows. When
I think for me,
I'm still the lieutenant though. I was a lieutenant
okay
in
with
fucking
us
SVRP,
doing
being like the literal most hit lord
like
cop ever.
personal cars, but
Go down to gang
I would
turfs.
like
I remember
for
Tyrone
some
Biggums
kind of
was in
check and
SVRP, and I would just go
balance
down
so
and
that
fucking
while
press him at
yes,
his
these are
turf.
personal vehicles, we would all still relatively have access to these personal vehicles, whether it's an understanding between at least the four of us that we
No.
would all have access to each other's cars and maybe try to make sure that like if
Yeah, Sinclair used to be IA. He used to be
Ventura
a paperwork
has
nerd.
like if I
Yeah,
have this
if we have
car,
diff-
maybe
yeah.
Bradford gets another one or like something like that. Just so
Mhm.
at least between us four, we kind of
I mean,
have
it's
them
gonna be
spread, and then
it's
for
gonna be
other
three
people,
of us buying a car probably, so we're just gonna each have to buy one of the
Hire
three.
him. This guy will
Including the
make a
Buffalo.
I call
cop.
the coquette. Thank you so much.
This guy will not make a
Okay.
cop.
No, I agree with that. I mean, we can just make it a known understanding. If we have different cars and like, let's say you have the fucking Gauntlet, let's say you have the fucking Buffalo, you know, we could just,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine. I'm just saying right now to every single one of y'all, I'm fine with if you take my vehicle if I'm not on duty or whatever. Or if you
You
ask
know
me.
what, Sinclair? I
guess
tried
down the line,
hiring
it's gonna,
Frank
like,
Hall,
open up the
and I got him his interview, and he was
conversation
so
of
he
if
was
we're
he was
gonna
a shy
have,
guy. I got him his interview in
standardized,
LSPD,
I guess, pursuit unit car,
and he
and then
just
like
he
there's
was
more
just being a
specialist
shy
ones.
guy.
So, with that being said,
I feel like he would
we
do
thought
really
about the
good, dude.
Buffalo
He was a
being
paperwork
that.
guy.
Would we still want it to be that? Because we could. There's nothing stopping us from being like,
I
that's the
yeah.
one that they should buy.
I mean it, but also like technically we could pick any of the cars, but I think it's do we weigh in how they perform, I guess, when they're in optimal like customization status, like when they're like tuned to like how they should be driving, and then we kind of gauge which ones
Yeah.
are more specialized and which one's more
I mean,
standard,
yeah, but
or we're just going by doors.
I'm gonna be
It's
honest,
all
the
about
way
the
that Joe
engine,
was
so.
fucking explaining shit to me, like
When
Loki,
you're out the other.
that's my OG fucking mechanic. I don't think that we're gonna run into that. I think that's the same like mindset I'm in with the fucking
what's up?
upgrades and
What's up?
even thinking
And
about
we got-
regulating them. Like I just
we got
don't think that that's the world
78's
that we
call
live in.
for a cop that just got kidnapped
So what were you
and
saying?
clowns died, and we
I
have
don't
12
think there
people
would
in
be a
meetings.
world
So
where we're
I mean,
regulating
we
people's
can't do much there.
upgrades.
I'll,
review close like it just is what
I
it is.
mean, yeah.
Oh,
That's not gonna happen.
Not regulated? No, that's not what I meant. Wait.
I
is that what
I
you meant?
really
know that's not
really
what you
need help.
meant. I'm just
I
Okay.
really need help with patrol right
Yo,
now.
that
we-
too with the car.
We need to
I
help
don't think
them.
that's gonna
And I'm sorry,
There's
but
78s and there's a cop that there's a clown that's dying or some shit. I
cop.
don't know.
There's a cop that got kidnapped, held hostage, and there's also a therapist that just got killed at Court Center. Clown shit.
Were we done with the meeting or what?
And we've been part of the clown shit for a bit, so I really need some people to help out because we have already lost them.
All right. Well, I can. I just ended our meeting.
Okay. And you take note of everybody that's standing at MRPD as well.
What? I can't do anything about that.
I
Mr. BC,
I will bring it up. I will bring it up because it's too late. It's too late and action needs to happen, bro. I'm telling you, it's we can't have people sitting
Bring it
around.
up to the
at
marshals,
MRPD.
if anything.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Where are you?
We're UTLing. We're right now go to Court Center, because that's where the therapist is, and see if we can still locate that vehicle. But like I said, we lost eyes on everything, so it's kind of too late. I don't know what to do right now at this moment.
Okay.
Honestly, at this point, you're fine to continue the meeting because it's kind of too late.
I think too late.
Yeah.
I thought it was like an ongoing thing right then and there, so it just
Yeah,
told
yeah,
everybody to
yeah.
leave.
Oh wait, we had 78's call, and we just didn't have the units to be able to follow through.
Okay, I will try and finish my meeting because we were talking about important stuff. But yeah, I try putting through ones. I get it. There's nobody, but I mean, it seems like everybody in BC.
I'm very certain that there was 15 3-1s about 78's.
Okay, I see you. Okay.
All right. Well, it's done now.
Yeah,
Thank you, though.
Sorry.
I mean, we can test people's capability in different ways. It doesn't have to just be the car, but it needs to actually be something that you're focusing on, I guess. I think.
One thing that I will say is what you said earlier about like people, they got to be good cops before they can be a pursuing unit, right? They have to know everything about the job for
100%.
sure. These motherfuckers are gonna end up having to like be leads in processing, be leads in like the crazy
That's what I'm saying.
situations.
It's like, that was my issue with my list. Is like a lot of these people that I'm seeing, and not even from shift 3, but shift 1 and shift 2, like people who are like avidly approaching and being like, "Ooh, I'm interested." I know for certain if I put you in a leadership position, or if it was back in the day, and I'm thinking like this motherfucker is leading a 10-person fucking street race, or like some crazy
Fucking-
ass
more than
fucking
that.
boost.
I mean,
like
I
they're
want the
not leading
pursuit
that
unit to be
shit. They're
called
not
for
doing
like
none of that.
the craziest of crazy. Like if there's some like guy with
Yeah.
a hut warrant and a pursuit starts, guess what? I want pursuit unit in primary, right? And guess
Yeah,
what? You're gonna be
100%.
primary of that call. You're gonna have to make calls on that.
Yeah, right.
If you can't make those calls and you don't know how to like handle processing and do the whole situation after, then you're fucked, you know?
So I'm sorry, but like people can show interest and be like, "Ooh, yeah, that's something I'm interested in," but that's not something that they're gonna just be able to get off fucking rip of deputy, in my
Yeah, it's not like how it used to
opinion.
be, where as soon as you get deputy, you can start applying for certs. At least for this one, not at the
Yeah.
start.
I mean, I feel like
is it-
even this, like a long time ago, was like hard as fuck.
Okay, but so I got a question though. So if we're talking about that,
Really?
like people like Trevet, you know, have shown interest. He got promoted like 2 weeks ago. Should I hold or what?
Well,
Like, even if he goes
yeah.
crazy in the FTL.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Like
People think they're
again,
cooked,
the
like,
hot
like-
pursuit should not be the main thing that you're like
No.
grading them on at
No,
all.
no.
whatsoever.
Of course. I'm
to
just
be
saying
honest,
if
the
somebody's
hot
crazy,
pursuit
you
doesn't
know?
really show me fucking shit. It's more so just like a thing of getting them involved. And like
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
like the hope was
Yo,
to
tell
let,
Queen,
let
thank
them
you so much for the
enjoy
resub.
heavy driving the cars, which a lot of people didn't enjoy driving the cars. It's like just overall things. Like the hot pursuit is whatever. I really
Thank
took
you,
that with a
guys.
grain of salt, with a lot of shit. But like thing like Miller knows how to drive, but Miller is also still very new and has a lot to learn, and he's not the most outspoken leader.
Yeah, I mean
Uh,
that's he has his faults though. Yeah.
Like Cricket is a very good driver, but Cricket is still very new.
So are
Has,
you
like,
washed up? Yeah.
ground to make.
Like
People
bad,
like
bro.
King and
Like
I
super
could be less
bad.
than King, I'd admit, but King is a very good leader. You know, he knows obviously know how to
Do
knows how to guide
exclamation point
people
whiff
through stressful
Sinclair.
things. Cassidy knows how to lead. A little bit of a ditz when it comes to driving, but
Yeah,
he
jeez.
be crashing.
I mean, that's the
Wait, what
same
is
like
it?
mindset
Wait,
I
what's the
had with
command?
Alice too, right? Like, while Alice might
Wait, what
not
the
be
fuck?
like number one, she's getting a lot better. Like,
Yeah.
to be clocked in, but she'll out fucking lead like 99% of those bitches in a snap of fingers,
That's why I be
especially in
pushing for
a
Crystal too, because
high
Crystal
speed
be on the
pursuit
ball with
unit.
that shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, Crystal.
Crystal on the ball with that shit. She can do that.
Yeah, Crystal's goaded.
Mhm.
She
Yeah,
just
I,
lacks confidence.
I
That's the only
think
thing.
I think now more than ever with the like the whole obviously the fucking department beef, it's created like a big divide and it's like broken. I guess my like watching other people like the LSPD people that are interested, so I'm gonna have to sit down and talk to them probably this week.
Yeah, that's
Have
like
some
something
combos
that's
with
super
them.
important is making sure that it's like somewhat even, regardless of whatever fucking beef is going on. Is like that has to happen.
I mean, yeah, I've been conscious. Like in the shift one, I have 2 LSPD, 1 VCSO that I made.
Yeah.
So
Good.
I'm taking balance into account. Yeah,
How
if
is
you
that looking for shift 2?
Well, obviously this whole thing put a big wrench in our thing. I was trying to do the FTL to at least like, you know, get more people involved. And then the day before we were about to do the FTL, the whole county split. So
I mean, for
still
that,
do it though.
I look at the shift 2 roster.
well,
there
we
ain't
set
no,
to hold. We set to
there ain't
hold.
much people.
Just because the cars are absolute dog shit. That's
Well,
the only reason I
listen,
said
I'm gonna
right
be honest.
now.
I'm gonna be honest. You can run a hot pursuit now, Bradford, but you're not gonna get shit from a hot pursuit.
Yeah, no.
Well, yeah, even now, like more than ever. I'm
Or
not
you just
gonna
need to
get
see how people carry themselves as officers. That's the biggest
You're
fucking
just
thing.
not gonna gather anything from a hot pursuit right now with how these cars are. Nobody knows how to drive them.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna do good. Nobody's gonna. It's gonna be people
I
crashing,
mean,
getting
but
frustrated.
here's the thing though, is that if that's also the case. I don't think we want to serve people right now when the cars can't even drive, or do we? Like, I don't know.
We don't have to be starting people, but what Lucas is saying is we have to be communicative of what we are doing and
Oh no,
and our
100%. Yeah,
mindset
no,
and all that.
yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, yes. I mean, I
But
agree
that
with
means like that entire section of the SOPs where it talks about like working with the FTOs, working with the cadets, working with
Yeah.
like regular officers and deputies. And I mean officers and deputies because no matter a split, like it's still like a both unit. So as the lead, like y'all should be helping both sides. So
yeah,
if people are looking for that, they should be receiving it. Whether it's you letting people know via 311 or over the radio, that is important.
If Exfil cops would
No,
have
I
hated
agree.
me as IA, honestly,
I mean, that's the type of shit that Cricket has been doing with me. I think he's been coming on duty a very late, like shift 2. So I've been seeing
I
him a
don't
little
know.
bit. But that's what he's been doing with me. He's
The
been trying to
shit
get
that I
involved,
did in
trying to
that
like help me
server,
like figure out
which
more
I
shit
get
with
it,
the cars.
I got a lot of passes.
Trying to test out the
a lot.
cars. Trying to get more involved in the whole like
On a scale
helping
of
the
1 to
pursuit unit or
dark,
helping like us
he
realize shit
was-
with the cars.
I think he was past dark, but
Pretty
like
cute.
he would just like
Wow.
this guy would write a fucking 10-page book on something.
Can I say one thing? I know I'm not in the pursuit unit, but it just kind of sounds like you should just not let anyone in who just wants to be in to drive a faster car.
I mean, that goes without saying, yeah.
That seems like kind of what it all boils down to now.
Yeah, I mean that is a thing. This Friday, I will talk about like I'm gonna try and talk with Moss as well and get the car to be senior plus. I don't know what to do with the gauntlet. I really don't. I genuinely do not know what to do with that car because I don't want to have like 4 fucking interceptors when there's really no need to have that many.
I mean,
at least gatekeeping 4 interceptors seems a bit crazy.
Okay, I got a question. Well, actually, I guess you're. Oh, okay, you're talking like that. Okay, never mind. I mean, I was thinking the Gauntlet just looks like the big honcho car, like the vehicle that people will be fucking afraid of. Maybe that should be for the
It's
supervisors.
like a Cybertruck, fuck the muscle car.
I'm more so I'm talking about for the overall PD. Like what?
Yeah, but the thing
like,
is,
do we want a
those
command
3
vehicle to go out? Like,
the thing is, 3 of those fucking. I mean,
do we want to
it
just
would have
take
to
the
be
2
one of the
doors?
2-seaters. The thing is, 3 of the cars are 2 doors. Those can't be
Mm-hmm.
standard patrol cars for center officers. The command
Okay.
car, if you make it the Buffalo is the highest rated car in the city. It's gonna
Yeah,
cause
that's-
problems.
Yeah.
Problematic.
But then the option is, do you give command the 2 doors, which again
Hi,
brings up my
Alex.
point of it doesn't really make sense. It's a fucking 2 door.
Yeah, it really doesn't. It doesn't. I don't know.
I'll be honest with you. I get what you're trying to say, Jeffrey, but
Yeah, I just
in the
don't know if
same
it's
breath, like it's
possible.
not. That's not like on us. I don't know.
Yeah, no, we got
That-
4 doors, like or
Yeah,
2 4 doors, and the best card's the 4-door. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
what
it's
to
the
say about
Premier a
that.
2-door?
We're not talking about the Premier. That's probably going to be Command
No,
Plus. No, Senior
Senior
Plus. Sorry.
Plus.
Yeah, no, I was just also wondering. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the Gauntlet should be a 4-door, to be honest, in this case. But I mean, I don't know. It's
They
got a
did
body for
not
it, at least.
announce H1Z2. There's no fucking way.
Oh, it's got a body, all right.
God damn.
Okay, is that everything we want to talk about for this? I'm gonna keep poking around with the fucking the upgrades and shit next coming days. Bones, I'm using. Do you want me to use obviously like a understandable, not like a reasonable amount of the budget, I guess, for I guess the shared Buffalo, to try to figure out, not like waste money like on parts and shit, but buy parts that I think would help it and see if it drives better, and we'll just keep it in that Buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I'd
was gonna
say
say,
try to
I
experiment.
think the shared one should be what you experiment on.
Yeah,
because
with the budget money, obviously. But then when I figure
Yeah.
out, I'll use my money to buy whatever I put in
Yeah,
my
and I
personal one. But
agree with that 100%.
where do we get the budget money? Where do I get my 400K?
just go to the bank.
Oh.
I gave
And
you a
then you
pay
gotta,
slip.
yeah, you're gonna have to get a 2-factor authenticator from me, and then
You have to transfer it out.
Are you
can't
sure I can
withdraw.
just withdraw it, guys?
No, you can't.
No, you gotta have like a 2-factor code from
No,
me.
no, I got it.
Which is
Yeah, if
basically you
you-
just sending me an email. Hey, can I transfer this money for this? And then I'll be like, yeah, that's fine. And then
Bones budget guys got
and then I'll
budget
send you
guys
the
got
code.
beef. Budget guys got beef
What
with Leonard.
with Leon? What
Leonard
happened?
did a 10K giveaway to whoever found out still, and he said, "I don't give a fuck. I didn't have to ask you. I'm the sheriff." I said, "Well, you're not respecting my authority, my
I
position."
mean, he doesn't.
You don't
though.
have authority.
Well, it's about
he really-
respect. It's about you could have respected.
It is, but at the same time, if you're pressing him, he's gonna
Silence, slowly, senior deputy.
Nah, if he's doing that and you press him, then
no,
he
just
should have.
He was trying to big dick me because I gave him shit about his jeans. The prick.
Oh,
okay, so now we have context.
No,
Well, who the
he
fuck
was
is
giving-
Leonard?
He was giving shit about jeans because he's the strict uniform guy, but he likes to wear jeans and likes to be. I'm the undersheriff. I can wear jeans, but everyone else sits up with you when you're out of uniform.
Wait, Trevette passed away. I don't even know who
No.
that is.
What?
Oh no, so also 13 Alpha. I'm so evil.
You
Who was the
stupid.
13 Alpha?
Can one of you guys take me to the hospital? I think Tips died.
Dick
So
Tips?
Dick Tips is dead.
Oh.
He was a ranger.
Was there any else? Was there any BCS on scene?
I don't know.
Hey,
I sent you an email,
You
by
got
the way.
issues, bro. You got issues.
I sent you an email,
Bradford,
boss.
take
I'm just
Loki.
checking.
Dude, I'm going
Right.
42.
I'm going 42.
Brother, I'm already
Be
42.
nice and take Loki. Has
Go
a fucking
take
good
Loki,
time.
Bradford.
Come on. Loki, by the way, if I'm not with you, Loki, you got to go 42. So probably
I'll
clock
go
off.
42 after I go to the hospital.
No. Clock off and then go to the hospital.
Okay.
Put all your PD equipment away. All right.
Hurry up, Loki.
I'm going to sleep, guys.
You
I did.
Okay, I'm
I
taking
did
400K out the budget.
For what?
I already got approved. It's the mind your business.
No, what is
I'm
it for? What for what though?
Oh no, it's
no
a
no
mind your
for what
business
though?
budget. No, it's.
Can you just tell me for what so I can give you the code?
It was already approved. by
Okay,
the
well you're not gonna be able to
accountant,
withdraw
and-
without a code.
Well, I already read the fucking code when you didn't fucking look, bitch. So then.
No. It's I haven't got a text because I haven't requested it. So
That's not true.
If you tell him, he'll let you use pink plastic.
are you gonna tell me or what? What is it for? The interceptor?
No,
Okay, denied.
but it should be.
What?
What's the 400K for?
Wait, okay, can I get another fucking
What's the
loan
400K for? What's the 400?
$170,000?
What's the 400K
Who
for?
are you saying no to, bitch?
What's the
Because
400K for?
if you get one, then I'm getting one.
No,
What
you
is the
not get one.
400K?
You
Oh my
rich,
god.
bitch.
I've been in meetings all day.
It's for
Can you
shift
just-
3's doing a bingo, bro.
400K
Okay,
for bingo.
it's not a
God.
They
400
also
bingo.
gave us 500K for the fucking first interceptor.
That is also true.
Okay, so
Our
we gotta pay you
fucking
900?
Budget is depleted.
No.
You don't need to pay me 900. We're
Okay.
saying, LOL, it's okay. We gave all of our shift 3 fucking budgets to you. Now run us half of the fucking check back.
Half?
All right, word. Yeah.
And
The
then I'm
code is
using half of that check for my
46234.
interceptor.
46234.
46234.
Yeah.
You're
You
a
said
freak.
using half for your interceptor?
Yeah, duh.
Hey, Bones.
What up?
I'm not
Alright.
paying for that
you knew
shit,
Tips, right?
bitch.
Alright.
What the
Yeah.
fuck do I look like?
He's just after passing
hope.
away. I don't know if you wanted to compare your specs or but yeah, he's
wanna
just
get
after
off
passing.
You're so lucky because I turned and flexed the fucking muscle to grab my
yeah,
taser out of my
I'll head
ass
down
crack, but all my
Yeah,
gears put
you
away.
don't.
You're
No
so
rush.
lucky.
He's in the autopsy right now,
Yeah.
but just letting you know.
All right, sounds good.
All
I
right,
swear to
peace.
God, Vincent Ventura, if you hit me, you are getting so many
Bro, I
doubt
just wanna
points.
get
You're
off.
not gonna fucking survive it. Don't you fucking dare, bitch.
Fuck. No, I'm kidding.
I
Guide
swear. You're
Tips.
almost pissed me off.
Okay, I'm going to this Tips thing, and I want to clock off duty so bad.
Brother, I'm going to bed.
Oh,
Fuck that.
good night. Good night.
R.I.P.
I got called, bro. I got called.
Oh,
R.I.P.
go deal
Tips.
with the high command. Shitterfoot. Oh. Unhand me, you stupid man. No, you done pissed me off. You better start running. No, you done pissed me off. You better start running.
Just give me medical. I know, man. I'm terrible. It's so stupid. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, really?
Bitch, I'm not waking up bleeding 4 times. Freaking.
Lucas went to sleep, huh?
Give me some tourniquets.
I'm going out of the hospital. I need to take you too.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Bye, Bonds.
See ya. I'm telling the marshals, please don't, please. I was actually worried for a little bit that Loki was gonna like full on grief me with the marshals, and then Bones was gonna get grief, but because he was fucking around. I have one eye fact. This is not good. There has been
You're
a
not,
murder.
you're not at all tomorrow?
Nah, probably not.
Alright, see you Friday.
See ya. Alright. This car is so slow. Oh, never mind. I had the speed limiter. Banger. Banger. This guy Lucas F8 quit.
I don't know. No. Pig.
W.
DB. Cobby.
Okay. Milkshake. No, that's not a farm animal. Nope, that's food. That's not an animal.
French.
Just cut his ass off.
That's a nationality.
Dude, the Hollisters and like the Abercrombie and Fitches, those were always so dark, man. What is happening? I've actually never been to Hot Topic.
I don't know. As a duck, I wouldn't want to be called
What'd
that.
you do to him, Bones?
Pistol whipped him.
Oh, Bones.
Bones.
Hello.
Hello.
Someone
Hi.
died.
Yeah, I'm
Someone
headed over
died,
there.
by the way.
Yeah, that's.
I've never been in
Someone
one.
died.
I've never been in a Hot Topic.
Hey, Logan, you gonna go see if any doctors are on duty?
Casey's too young.
No,
yeah,
I'm going
I
to
guess.
the tips.
Oh, I thought you were coming here to see a doctor.
No, Tips was a ranger.
No, he's an officer, not a ranger.
No, he was a ranger.
He was, yeah.
Oh, he was a ranger?
He used to take me out all the
Oh.
time.
She just told me she'll take care of it.
Ruby
Okay,
with the
okay.
bunny ears.
Multiple people.
Hey, where are they?
To pass a message? No, she just
Uh,
said she's gonna take care of it.
So what'd you say, Bones?
Where are they?
He's
Who?
currently in there getting seen by
Oh,
the
okay.
doctors, autopsy.
Okay, never mind then. I'll wait.
There are a lot of
Hey,
units that are
fellas.
currently
Hey.
Crusade Medical.
Hey, Rubly.
All right.
Hi.
The meeting time.
Any
Cam's back on.
plans?
Or the little cat ears. Sorry, cat ears. I'm sorry, Mutant. I'm sorry, cat ears. Cat ears. Cat ears. What's happening? I don't know. Guys, should I do this? I'm really liking this dark room.
Any papers in his pockets?
The dark
Keith,
room.
Keith, what's going on? Got to tell us something. You've got to tell us something.
He's died.
I don't.
He was stabbed and then burned alive.
What the hell?
It's bad for your eyes, bro.
Sorry, Doc.
Keith?
That's all I know.
Is it really though?
Man.
Is it really that
All
bad?
I know.
He was in love with Sudi. What the hell is going on? Are the clowns involved?
I have no idea. I tried to call Sodi.
She's not answering. I've tried calling her.
Yeah.
She's not answering.
What if
I
I
called
just do
Tessa.
this?
What the hell is going on? She sounded so sad and
What makes you-
depressed. What is happening?
Tessa is
You
who
guys can
called
come pay your
me
respects
and
when you're
told
done.
me
Please go
about
help Dixie try to
the
find who
court
did
center.
this. Please.
She wasn't sure if we'd already been notified, but she
My
called
ass
to
is
tell me
staying
about
here.
the court center, and that's when I broke in to say, because she told me it was Ratchet there with Joanna's body.
Okay. I tried to
So
ask
I'm gonna-
Tessa
I'm gonna show you guys
questions,
what I
and
got
she just said she'll take care of it. What the hell does
I
that mean?
They're gonna try to inject Ratchet with a bunch of drugs to fix him.
Sounds like a clown idea.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, Ember called me and gave me a 20-minute confession earlier today. I made a report about it.
You don't have any idea what's going on?
Oh, I mean, Chatty hasn't been
You see
acting
it?
his self for a little bit, and
We got one of those
Yeah,
treadmills.
there's been a lot
does
of.
not sound like Ratchet.
Well, no, I think Chatty's convincing people to his way of thinking, and he's
So
kind of thinking
during the
old,
meetings,
old self.
I'm just gonna walk on the fucking treadmill because I have a standing desk.
No,
Yeah, I have a standing desk. Hold up, let's go up.
Well, like before the fun house, like with the fun factory and
Whoa,
the kidnapping, and
we're getting so tall.
keeps talking about pulling the weeds, the other clowns.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
My cam.
That's it. I don't know how he's been able to convince
Nice.
so many of them.
Nice.
I don't know either.
I can just stream like this.
If you hear anything, you gotta let us know, okay? Or at least
I gotta
reach
set it all
out
up.
to
I
me,
don't know where-
please.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 42 and see if I can figure anything out,
Okay.
because especially if this is related, this is at least one person dead.
Okay.
Might have to stream like this.
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Might have to. I don't know if I can get taller. It definitely can. I'm gonna make it taller. Give me a sec.
Places like Polito, the lighthouse, have been visited multiple times during this. The court center has been a repeated location. Landmarks like that, usually along the coast, have been their go-tos.
This shit's getting tall as hell.
Hey, this is like really bad timing to ask this, but I got a dead body. Do you know if there's a
Are you wanting to pay any respects real quick?
Take
You
him into
killed
the
Dick?
OR. I'll get an office. I'll get a
thank you.
doctor.
Yeah, Dick is dead. I got limp Dick
I'm not
here.
25. I'm 22. There's hope still, right? Right? I think.
Are you ready to go? Do you want us to pay your respects?
Sure. Okay. Nice.
You doing okay?
Sweet.
People being
Thank you,
held for the
folks.
firearm?
Just go check it out. Thank you. Are you feeling okay? Yeah. Yep, I hear you there. Yep, we're trying.
So
We're
young and so wise. Thanks, Eagle. Thanks, Eagle.
Yeah. Okay.
Guys, I'm literally huge. I got a full-size Gatorade bottle, and it's about the size. Like, look, very small. Look, this is a full-size one. This thing?
Bones, you want to go
Look
in?
how tiny it is. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where? Where is? Which one is it? again?
Over here.
I see you.
Over here this way.
Too much beer? Full size for kids. Grape, it's berry. Why the fuck are you here? Just being guilt trip Bones into going. I'm not patrolling. I'm not patrolling. You got me fucked up. As soon as I get out of here, purple is the only favor. You got purple. I'm not gonna. They do have purple though. Berry, I got one of those combo packs. It had all every like 3 or 4 different flavors.
Mm-hmm.
Before you go off duty or before Bone starts, could you put an announcement out?
Yeah.
I just don't want to wait a day.
Yep. I'll do that. Don't worry.
Thank you. No.
God, Loki's gonna take forever.
I'm glad that happened. Right when I said that, you son of a bitch. I love you.
Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Cause I don't have. I should have scissors somewhere, but I don't know where.
Hey Bones, can I talk to you for a sec?
Yeah.
What the hell is going on?
Can we give him the ranger tag and give him a vest, the ranger thing on it, whenever he's buried?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool. I don't think I'm making this decision on my own. I don't think Aspen or I know Avery won't have an issue with that. I don't
I mean,
think
just
Aspen
talk
will
to
either.
him. I mean, you
Yeah,
have
just
time.
they went off duty, but
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
have time.
seeing if you're cool with it.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with it.
All right, cool.
There's no emojis. True. You actually think the P word will be content? I don't know. Get some shitty ass scissors, dude. These aren't even sharp enough.
Hey, did you happen to check his possessions by chance? I'll get
All
it.
right. You bumped into me a couple times while you were wobbling.
Uh,
Are you all right?
yeah, I got my babysitter.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna take. Dude, I'm about to just use like an actual knife for it. I got these shitty ass little kid scissors, bro. Whatever. I'll do it in a bit. Banger. I need to go off duty, y'all. I'm sorry.
I will leave it up to you.
No, you're all good.
Okay. Good
See y'all.
night.
Goodbye.
God, I can't be waiting. I need to get something to eat before everything closes at 10. Actually, I'm probably gonna cook my food. Probably cook a meal, but still need to do something before it's too late.
Fucking luck.
I haven't ate in a while. Oh, you got a video for me to watch?
Oh, that's not. Oh.
Uh-oh. This ain't good.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Bro, do you need help? I can. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not.
Bro, bro,
This ain't good.
Oh,
bro, aim for the red one.
Oh my god.
bro, do you need help? I can. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You've been. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been grinding. I've been grinding.
Yeah, man, I know
Oh,
how it is.
God.
I know how it is. Hey, you got some money so
Julio,
I can afford some
Here's
pants?
your alimony, Julio.
Oh my
That is so
god,
loud.
alimony! Oh my god, we didn't even come here.
Bye, Julio.
Hey, later, Bones.
That guy is shit. The audio alerts, I know. Why are they so delayed? So loud too. I remember that. I haven't heard those in so long. All right, chat. Is Mitch gonna be live? Is he still live? How long is he gonna be out there for? Wait, actually, he lost the game of cornhole. He's done. Fuck. Okay, who should we raid? He's only live an hour. How boring. Mick. Okay. Truly a scamathon. I can't believe he was only live for an hour. I actually liked IRL streaming. I actually genuinely enjoyed it. I would do it all the time, but yeah, I saw the throwing at the clowns. Dude, I wish I could if I was like why did my cam go off? Oh, we hit 27 subs today? Damn. Appreciate you guys. Look at that. Listen, today was good. Today was good. IRL stream studying? Wait. Really? I wish I could do more IRL streams for college stuff and what I do on weekends. But no. I don't want to do that. I don't I don't know. It's weird streaming IRL friends that you guys don't know because they're just not gonna it's just gonna be awkward. But like some of the shit would be Crystal, stop. Crystal, stop. Crystal, stop. Do not, Crystal. Thank you, Crystal, for 100 fucking gifted. Thank you. Chat, if you guys got a sub from Crystal, be sure to thank her. Crystal, I appreciate you a lot. You know that. Thank you. Also respond to my DMs because I was worried. Okay? I was actually worried. So thank you. I don't think I'm gonna be live tomorrow, chat. I have class in the morning, and then I have a little meeting that I gotta go to in between classes, and I have another class at 3:30 that will end at like 5. And then from there I'm probably gonna be cooked. But I might, if we do a stream, it will be like true shift 2 type of deal. Today was a lot of meetings, so my brain is fried. And also my body's getting used to a bunch of like changes in my life with my diet and working out. But Crystal, thank you so much. We're at 600 subs. Literally last month, I think we were at like 100. So, Jesus, thank you guys. Crystal, we do love you. I appreciate you. Chat, can you guys please show Crystal love, please, please. Ignore me, LOL. No. Just giving back. Stop. Stop. We appreciate you. You don't owe us anything. You don't owe anybody anything. Yeah, let's raid. We're gonna raid Helen. Go show her some love. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys Friday at the meeting. We'll put a banger song to end it on. See you guys.